Yeah, you know what it is. Welcome to the best coast. Yo, it's Bronze Age nerd with that collecting elite. Big B McFly, steady bringing the vintage heat. Pull up a seat, we diving in the stacks. Silver to the bronze, got the knowledge on tap. From Kirby's Kings to the mutants, wow. We breaking it down in that laid-back style. So grab your snacks, let the panels unfold. This is comic book chilling with the stories we told. Comic book vibes, we flipping them pages. Legends and lore from all the ages. Golden to the modern, we talk that news. With Big B McFly and the nerd cut loose. Yo, you tune into that Bronze Age flow, where comics live and legends grow. Big B McFly in the cut, let's fly. Best coast, baby, comics are what saved me. Big B, yeah. Best coast, baby, comics are what saved me.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome. This is a really awesome event. I can't thank everybody enough for being here. We'll get going here in a couple minutes. I'm just going to kind of give people a chance to filter into the show. If you're sitting here and you're supporting us, I really appreciate that. Do me a favor, go share out the stream while you're waiting for us to get started running the items, which will happen here just in a few minutes. My name is Christopher. I'm the Bronze Age nerd. You can't see them easily. However, we do have Baby McFly, my loyal co-host, and longtime supporter of Heroes4Heroes and friend of ours, Trav, aka Comics Limited, is in the building as well. He's setting some stuff up right now, so he's not on camera. But we have a crew here ready to run some stuff. We are doing the Heroes4Heroes final event of 2025. This is a charity auction where we raise money for Mission 22, an awesome organization that is a charity organization based out of Oregon. They essentially help veterans and their immediate families deal with issues like PTSD or mental health issues. They do great work. Everything that you donate tonight as far as winning the items is going to go and be donated directly to Mission 22. There's actually a pinned comment in the chat oh, I can't see it anymore. That's too bad. But there is a pinned comment in the chat. It should be at the very top of the chat that says the link that you can click. It's also in the description of the video. You can donate at any time. And then here in a second, I'm going to go over the rules and we're going to talk about how this works. See lots of awesome people in here. GT Key Comic, Kane Burton, one of our donors. Richard was able to join in. That's awesome, Richard. Yeah, that's great. We miss you. We miss you. Christina, our friend and loyal mod. Thank you so much for being here. Richard's also a loyal mod too. I should give him the shout out for that. But he'll probably be busy for a large chunk of the day. Psycho Phil, what's up, Psycho? And we got Under the Cowl, Dan Kelly, another one of our donors. Most Dope Comics. What's up, everybody? So I'll try to say hi to people as they jump in. And if you're watching and you're going to be here for a while, please listen to the rules I'm about to explain because people might ask in the chat and you can help us explain those rules to everybody. So we're going to run a whole bunch of items. We have lots of original art, prints. We have comic books. We have collectibles, signed items donated by many awesome creators, veterans, viewers, members of the community. Lots of great stuff. You're going to get some great deals. We're going to do nice low starts on pretty much everything. You're going to have a really good time if you stick around. Here's how this works. If you haven't done this before, or if you need a refresher, we're going to run an item. We'll put up a timer for 1 minute. That's the time you have to go ahead and get a bid in on the item. Because it's for charity, we don't want any pressure. We don't want anybody to feel like they're not getting a chance to bid on the items. We're a little more lax than a lot of auctions might be. We go down to that minute, and that's basically just to get everybody to get their bids in. Once their bids are in, we have anybody who's still bidding on the item either needs to say fold or keep going. If you get up to $100, we ask that you increase the bid amounts to $5, and we want at least even dollar amounts up to the first 100. Once you won the item, if you're the winner and you know everybody else said fold, and we say, okay, we declare so-and-so's the winner. I want you to go make that donation at that link that's pinned to the top of the chat. I can see if you made your donation or not up there. And then you can do that for every single time you win. If you know you're going to be winning lots of stuff and you want to make one big donation at the end, that's fine. But we really do need you to make that donation in a timely fashion. I've never had to do this, but otherwise we would pull your items and we would run them again. And that would be a nightmare. We don't want to do that. So please make your donations. The next thing is you may get an invoice. Well, you probably will get an invoice because you're going to go ahead and email us. My email is thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com. I need your YouTube name so I know who we're talking about because it may be different than your email name. I need your shipping information, where we're going to ship the items to. And then when we get that, we can put together your package and we can see how much the postage is. We're usually shipping USPS 99% of the time because it's the lowest rate. If you need some other special arrangements, we can do those special invoices. And then we will send you an invoice for the shipping that you pay us because we can't take money out of the charity, obviously. And unfortunately, we can't afford to pay for all the shipping. In a few cases, we will cover shipping, but for the most part, that's what will happen. If you get prints or original art, it's way easier to wait until all of that is finalized. And I know how many prints or how many pieces of art, how many things that I need to ship to you. And then I order special containers for shipping to make sure that your stuff arrives safely and I'm able to get those packaged up. And you may get that invoice, honestly, because I have to order supplies in some cases. It may be 2 or 3 weeks from now that you get that invoice. So patience. That's the other thing we ask. Okay. With all that said, unless anybody has any questions, Eddie's Mullet wants to know, is there a veterans discount? There's not a veterans discount because I can't discount anything that's going to the charity. That's just the case. Eddie, by the way, thank you for your service. I believe it was the Air Force, I want to say, if I remember correctly. I really appreciate that. A lot of other veterans are in chat with you right now, including some veteran donors that donated items, which we really appreciate all of that. That's the final thing I'll say before we start our first item. Thanks so much, everybody, for your donations in terms of items and for joining along in the show. Again, please make sure you share out this stream in all your comic groups because we would love to have things go for more money to help out the charity. And we appreciate all your service veterans. We're doing this for you. So the first item up, this is a Suicide Squad, even 22. It's just a random comic we grabbed from our donations to start with. We're going to start running some of the other items here in a second. Inventory flip, folks. I don't know if you want to call this C1 or not, but there we go. All right. So we are going to start a timer for 1 minute. It is going right now. Go ahead and type your bids into chat. As soon as you see me start the timer, we're not doing a start line or anything like that. You can just start bidding. And then there's usually about 10 to 12 seconds of lag. So after that timer ends, you'll see me wait a beat before I declare it down to the final bidders, just so there's no pressure.
Evolution of Harley cover.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
From like, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Hey, Brian.
Yes, sir.
For some reason, I'm not connecting to your
White Trumpet 418. White Trumpet 418.
Richard, we won't be able to run it next, but we're going to try to set that one up. It was honestly lower on our radar, unfortunately, but we will get that set up for you. Okay, so you got about 5-ish seconds left for the chat to go through here. We got $5 to Christina Payne on the Suicide Squad. What's up, buddy? Another one of our veteran supporters. We appreciate you, buddy. But yeah, Richard, we will try to get that up soon. I know you're probably in a time crunch. Okay, I didn't see any other bidders come through, so we're going to give that one to Christina Payne as our winner. Christina Payne wins that lot, C1 for $5. Congratulations, Christina.
What's that?
I'm looking for it on the list real quick.
Let's see. I'll run something from our list while you guys are
Okay.
set up here. Leave me 1 second to add our show here.
Are you muted right now?
Nope. All right. Sorry about that, folks. For Kid and Play 9. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's a good one. I miss your humor, Eddie. Okay, sorry. I'm having to sync my little slideshow here of items, and it's taking a second because there's a lot of items. All right, let's see what we can run here. So these are really awesome prints that Ben Taz did for us. These are really special items, been really popular. We'll run this one first. So this is a homage to Planet Comics #1 by Dave Stevens. Cool thing about these, I'll tell the story real fast. This is actually something that was authorized by Jennifer Stevens, the trustee and sister of Dave Stevens. So the art was authorized. We were involved with her in the process. And just a really cool homage. This has the Mission 22 instead of Planet Comics there at the top, which is the charity we're supporting for veterans. And it also has the H4H, Heroes for Heroes shortened logo down in the bottom right. These are numbered prints. So this will be the green Mission 22 print, the first print we're running. And we're going to start this bidding off at $1 on this one. Okay, timer's going now. That I just realized that timer's gonna be really hard for you to see when I'm the small screen, but I'll let you know kind of how we're ticking down on that.
Is there more than one of those?
You'll have to double check. They're all the prints are right in front of you.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't remember what we have left on the quantity for each one of those
Okay.
varieties.
Double check.
You'll have to kind of let me know. $5 to Richard Westfall so far. Great deal on this. This is the only one. We have several varieties, but these are the only ones that are.
Yeah, mute that.
Sorry, I got a little bit of echo here. Somebody else is watching the stream. 20 seconds left on this. This is the only version that is specific to what we're doing here today with the green color and the liver. Yeah, that's a serious steal. In fact, I'll go ahead and put in $6 on this one just to keep it going. So you'll see me type that in. Got Richard in at 8. Big B was trying to get in at 7, so he'll be in for the final bidding. So right now it's Big B, myself, and Richard. Richard's up to $10 on that one. Oh, okay. So Travis, who's helping us out here, wanted to get in. Are you able to type in your bid? Or oh, there you go. Perfect. Travis is in at $12. We're going to allow that, folks, because he was literally trying to mute the stream, so I wasn't hearing myself echo, which is very much appreciated. My brain doesn't work that well when I hear myself talking 2 seconds later, 10 seconds later, whatever it is. All right, so if you're in, I'm going to go ahead and fold out on that one, folks. Try to make it official. My folds might mostly be verbal. We got Richard at 15. Richard's at 15.
I'm trying to order it and stay on top of it. I will fold those.
Okay, so Big B is going to fold out, so that's down to Richard and Comics Limited. Appreciate everybody being here, and again, sharing out the stream if you are so inclined. We appreciate that. $16 to Travis. That's really cool. What's the number of the set we're running on this particular one?
I'm looking.
What's that top one?
This is number 4. We have a number. Is the clear one is not a number, right?
No, those are APs.
Okay, so we have set number 2, and we have this is number 4.
Okay. All right. And by the way, you're getting number 4 of 5. These were limited edition prints. So Comics Limited wins that one for $16. Congratulations, Travis.
The sets come with the naughties, right?
If we're going to do a set, we didn't really actually decide that.
So
So,
I'll
yeah.
just set that aside. It's the set, though.
Okay. All right. So that item is sold to Comics Limited for $16. Next up, we are going to run a comic. Yeah, congratulations. And thanks, everybody. We're going to run a comic here. This is a minute timer's already going. I removed the wrong thing. Sorry, I'm going to restart the timer for that. This is a comic donated by Philip Kennedy Johnson. Green Lantern War Journal issue 1. I'm sorry, I'm not sure who that cover artist is. I should know just by looking at it, but I'm sorry, I don't know. Appreciate.
Most importantly, it's signed by the writer.
Signed by the writer and donated by the writer. Philip Kennedy Johnson, everybody. We're starting out at $1 on that one. I should have said that earlier. We'll get in there. We'll figure it out.
We'll get it. We'll get it.
Was that a $15 bid, Richard, on this item? Looks like it. So I'm going to go ahead and count that. Let me know if it's not. 25 seconds left. We got $20 to Kane Burton. Another one of our awesome veteran viewers. We appreciate that. Yeah, we've got actually quite a few Philip Kennedy Johnson signed items. We have some DM DeMatteis signed items, some Mark Spears, some really good stuff coming up for comics. Huge shout out to all our veteran donors that donated items. That's all. I love to see that. That's really awesome. All right. So Richard folds and the timer's up. I'm going to give it about 5 seconds to make sure no one else wanted to jump in on this one. Again, we'll be pretty lenient when it comes to that.
No, this isn't gonna be
So yeah, I'm going to call that one for Kane. Kane takes it down for $20.
All right.
Congratulations, Kane.
That's a beautiful comic.
Yeah. Nice. Loves that World Journal series. That's really cool. Do we want to run another comic?
Sure. Let me get another comic.
Sorry, he just sat down. I was trying to.
So well, let's get another one written by
All right.
that fella there. How do we feel about Red Sonja?
Oh, we love Red Sonja.
Here we go.
Got Red Sonja, black, white, and red, number 4. This is the cosplay cover. I think that's Tabitha Lyons. I could be wrong. It is also signed by Philip Kennedy Johnson.
And winner won that one last one?
The winner of the last one was Kane Burton.
Got it.
All right, 55 seconds on the clock for this one. Dollar start, just like last time. Again, once you thank you very much for that payment on that, Christina. Yeah, we are asking if you win the item, make sure you go and make that donation. It's okay to make lots of small donations. I do understand if you want to wait and make a huge one, especially if you've done this before, but it's nice to see that total go up, and we'll check in on that throughout the day. So we have about 17 seconds left on this. If you've been watching over the last couple auctions and we've run out of steam or we've run out of time, a lot of all those items are getting run today if we had them left over from previous things. So if there's anything that you are dying for, let us know. We're gonna start running some of the bigger marquee items here in the next 15-20 minutes, so definitely keep that in mind. So right now we had no bids on the Red Sonja, so we're gonna go ahead and pull that one down for now. Yeah, later. Maybe I'll do a
Red Sonja's later. Red Sonja Vans later.
Yeah, some of those items you might see it show up in a later auction, or we might do like a combined lot of things that didn't run. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So this was donated, great donation from 2 of my favorite creators, Jimmy Palmiotti and Amanda Connor. Donated this book. It is a Harley Quinn 18, but it's the Teen Titans Go variant cover. And it is signed by both Amanda Connor and Jimmy Palmiotti, donated by them and the fine crew over at Paper Films. We're going to go and start the timer on this one. I already see that bid from Rich. I'm sorry, not Richard. Under the Cowl, putting in that one for $5. And that's a great place to start this one. I know that they're going to enjoy seeing people bid on it.
Yeah, it's a beautiful cover. Love it.
Yeah, and they're just great, awesome people. Christina in for $6 on that one. Once again, if you just tuned in, you got about 40 seconds plus our lag timer to get your bids in, and then we ask for the final people that are bidding to either say fold or keep going. And that's how we determine our winner for each lot. Under the Cowl, $8.
Got it.
Shout out to my assistants over here. They're awesome and helping out. This would be so hard to do just on my own. I know, because I've done it before and it sucks.
Shout out to Bronze for everything he does too.
Oh, I appreciate that, man.
You guys, we were here last night until
12
midnight, working on stuff. So
Christina was at 10. Now we got Under the Cowl coming back in at 12. So we got about 5 seconds. If anybody does want to jump in on this one, basically be typing your bid right now. And then it's going to be down to Under the Cowl and Christina if nobody else pops in there. $15 to Christina. Once again, signed by the creators from this series, Amanda Connor, one of my favorite artists of all time, Jimmy Palmiotti, great writer and creator. Under the Cowl is up to 18 on this. Folks, I'd love to see this one go for at least $20. That would be awesome. Hey, if everybody gets great deals, I'm not going to complain. I'm just telling you, I think it's worth at least 20. We got 20 from Christina. And we'll see if Under the Cowl wants to drop the hammer on that one. And he folds. So Christina takes it down for $20. Congratulations, Christina. One of our resident Harley Quinn fans. We appreciate you.
awesome.
Let's see. I should probably run something else from our slideshow here. Let's see what's a good thing to run. We have a lot of stuff.
21. Since people have been jamming on the Harley, one of those Harley.
The lots. Yeah, let me see if can I. Nope, I gotta Okay, sorry, I gotta scroll down to these items
All the
here.
way to the bottom, Brian. Gosh, why do you ask for that?
No, it's all good. It's all good. I have to get used to zooming around this thing.
So, by the way, guys, I'm making a post that we had some stuff that was added last night. So, I'll be making a post on Instagram if you guys want to get a preview of it. There's a ton of new Harley stuff, and some cool posters, some Barry Windsor Smith stuff. If you're a fan of Barry Windsor Smith, so just check it out here in a minute. I'll have it up in probably like 3 or 4 minutes here.
All right, so this is I'm calling this a Harley Quinn pop culture bundle. It includes, and I'm so sorry if I don't have the details on this. The person that donated this stuff, I didn't get a lot of information from them, but we have a whole bunch of Harley Quinn stuff that we're gonna be running throughout the night. There are 2 photos. They may just be printed off photos. They're the 2 images on the back and the right there that are standing up against that stack of comics. There are 2 magnets. One of them's the Batman, Harley Quinn, Alex Ross image there, and then the Daddy's Little Monster Harley next to that from Suicide Squad. Those are 2 magnets, like fridge magnets, or put on your filing cabinets or whatever. And then the item in front there is a necklace that has the red and blue braids on it. We're starting this at $1, by the way. You can start bidding right now if you'd like. And then I'm pretty sure, I'm sorry if I'm wrong, I don't know if it's Metacom or SH Figure Arts, but I think that's one of the import action figures. That's the look that Harley had from the beginning of the Suicide Squad movie, the original one from, I think it was 2016, I want to say. And then she includes a pistol and a machine gun. She has that gold and black checkered sequin dress, and she's fully articulated like most modern action figures are. $1 to Christina. Timer starting now on that. Oh, I have to add the timer to this.
It's an awesome bunch of stuff.
That's interesting. So the timer is running in a different way. I'm working on getting it added to this display.
Running in a different way.
Well, I got to add it to this scene that I'm doing right now. Otherwise, it's so tiny they can't even see it.
Right.
A lot of inside baseball I wasn't going to explain.
Things and such.
$1 to Christina. That's going to be a pretty cool deal. I think those figures, I know that they went on clearance at some point because I buy a lot of action figures. If that's the one I'm thinking of, I think those were originally like $80 or $90.
It's a great Christmas lot, like the magnets, like go for like $5 stocking stuffer stuff.
Yeah,
good stuff.
Yeah, decent stuff there. And then all these items were donated by a sister of a veteran who's a viewer that wanted to support this, so we appreciate that. So definitely get in on that. And we do have some more lots coming up from that donor too. There are gonna be some pretty cool stuff. $25 from Take the Time Collectibles, jumping in there, dropping the hammer. We love to see it.
There we go. Good
Hey,
job.
Take the Time. Good to see you, man. So media source, existing timer. Oh, that was actually more painless than I expected. Okay, so ignore the timer. I just got it added to our little display here. Okay, so that is the time up for the initial period. So we're down to Christina and Take the Time Collectibles, unless anybody else jumps in here. What's up, Comic Collector Coach? Great to see you here. $25 currently to Take the Time. We'll see if Christina wants to jump in on that.
Bless you, Trap.
26 to Christina. I think up next, I'll run one of our David Mack prints. We've got several of those, so we'd love to see those spread out throughout the show. Bless you from Richard. That's awesome. Okay, so Christina takes it down for $26 because I didn't see any new bidders, and Take the Time folds. Congratulations, Christina. All right, so let me find a good David Mack print to run here. So we did this in a slideshow, so it's easier for you guys to see these items rather than us holding them up like we did the last couple times.
Yeah, just take the time.
Christina won for 26. So we'll start. We have several of these to run. If you're interested in these, let us know. These were donated by David Mack. We really appreciate him donating so much awesome stuff. We have original art from David Mack coming up a little bit in the show. This is a Kabuki signed print. It's kind of his signature character creation in a lot of ways. Fantastic artist. Starting this at just $1. Feel free to jump in on this right now. signed by David Mack.
So
Richard for $5. What's up, Metal Elf Collectibles? Glad to see you. Yeah, she took that. She took that down. Little sniper. $5 to Richard on the Kabuki print.
I think she comes with a little sniper.
Yeah.
We got G.I. Joe weapon. That's pretty cool.
It's still not that easy to see. Maybe I should just make the. I'll just do that. There we go.
What's that? Yeah, I got it over here in the back.
Hey, thanks a lot, Middle Elf. Appreciate it. Hopefully we'll raise lots of money for our vets. And we'll start checking in here. Probably every hour we'll check in. Okay, so I didn't see any bidders come in. I'm going to give it about 10 seconds in my head. I do a lot of things in my head. It's fun in there. I don't recommend visiting. Could I get David Mack to draw Mac and me? You know what? I bet you we almost could. But you got to understand his commissions go for a pretty penny. So, Richard, that's awesome, brother. We'd love to hear it.
Mac and cheese.
You'll pay at the end. Got it. Yeah, mac and cheese. How about Mac and me eating mac and cheese?
There we go.
And then driving a Mac truck.
Hey, I think we got a theme going there.
We're going to go ahead and give that one to Richard. I do have more of those available. If you're interested in the Kabuki prints, let us know.
Run them later.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, so that's gonna be
And then
hey, these prints are all nicely sleeved, guys. Just letting you know.
yeah, I put them all in Comic Pro line sleeves, the ones that are standard size that would fit. So I'm going to go ahead and say we're going to run this print set next. We've had this for a while. I want to make sure we run this one. This is a set of 2 prints. It's Deadpool and Wolverine, donated by an awesome donor who's helped us out many times for these events. This is from Randy Emberlin. These are both 11 by 17 prints. They are both signed by Randy Emberlin.
Freaking awesome.
1 minute on the timer there. Go ahead and get on that. We'll do a $1 start on these, by the way. If I don't say specifically the start, it's going to be a $1 start. We're trying to make it awesome for everybody.
Because, in tribute to our friend Awesome Sauce, right?
Yeah. There you go. $10 to Richard and $11 back to Comics Limited. We got $12 to Richard. Prince, I will do my best to get those all shipped out to everybody in good shape. We actually had some poster tubes that were donated by Michael Poteet of Poteet's Comics. $14 to Richard. I'm going to go and call it 14. I'm costing that extra penny, Richard. I know you're good for it. $15 to Comics Limited. So shout out to Poteet's Comics for that. So a lot of print sets. You people got a lot of them are going to be shipped in a tube this time, which will make things easier than flat packing them. $17 to Comics Limited and $18 back to Richard. So we have a bidding war going on here. Unless I see a new bidder in the next few seconds, we're going to lock it down to them. 19 to Comics Limited. We have a Raw comic book coming up next.
Signed.
Yeah. Was that one wasn't part of we couldn't run that in a set, right?
Yeah, no, there's no other issues.
Okay, that want to make sure.
Yep.
$20 to Richard.
I'm double checking. Yep, no, myself.
Sweet. So up next we have a Spider-Man comic signed by DM DeMatteis that is donated by him as well.
Awesome looking one, man. You guys, when you see it, you're gonna be. It's really cool. Black, white, and red cover, amazing.
Fold from Travis. So that means that Richard is our winner for that one for $20. Congratulations on that print set, Richard. Thanks to Randy Emberlin for his donations. We do have a couple other prints coming up later on in the show from Randy, co-creator of Carnage. And then for this comic book we were talking about here, this is Spider-Man Black Suit and Blood #1. Again, it is signed there in the middle on the chest over the white logo by DM DeMatteis. Minute timer starting on this one right now, folks. And this was donated by him as well. So huge shout out to him for that. And I think it was, I'm so sorry if I get this wrong. I think it was Dan Kelly that got us in touch with him. That was awesome.
Shout out to everybody who has donated or gotten us in touch with an artist for being an assistant on anything we're doing with this.
Yeah.
We really appreciate all you guys. We couldn't do it without you guys being here. People who help us run everything, and just yeah, super excited. We got some cool stuff in the works for next year, so we're trucking on this thing.
Yeah. Yep.
For this print set,
Yeah.
I show these two print sets, two separate prints.
Yeah, you could probably just edit one line.
Yeah, I'll just combine the one.
Or you can
Thanks, Dan.
on each one for Richard.
Dan, you helped me. You helped to get us in touch with so many creators that I've kind of in my head defaulted to. Oh, he's the one that set us up with so and so. If I'm wrong about any of those, let me know. But I was 99% sure this was you. $5 to Comics Limited. All right. So hopefully you're getting that bid in right now. If you wanted to join in on this one, otherwise we're down to Richard and Travis. Travis is. I should just start calling Comics Limited because that is more clear for everybody in the chat.
You gotta get one of those for bronze.
And Richard Fold. So Comics Limited will take that one down for $5. Congratulations, Comics Limited.
Right, and that is C4.
Is that C4?
Bang, C4. Let's do. We'll do one of the traditional Planet Comics homage prints from Ben Taz next. This is, kind of the more traditional direct one-to-one.
I have one for the set.
There should be one plain livery one. Oh, well, you have a whole set. I don't think we should do a set.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
We're gonna break it up.
Okay.
So what numbered one is that?
They're all two.
Two. Okay. So we do have a set of 4 of these that we could run. I'm breaking it up.
We do have two.
Okay. So which one's on the one on the top
We
that's
have the
not
set
part of
for
the set?
Number 4.
Okay, number 4. This is number 4 of 5 of these prints. Again, each type of these prints was limited to 5 copies. $10 to Richard on this one. Again, these were donated by Ben Taz, who did the original art for this and based it on some references of a motorcycle that has personal significance to him, as well as his wife and his wife's best friend as the models. And it was approved by the Rocketeer Trust, which is Dave Stevens' sister running that. And we were in a nice email communication with her about approving the art on that. And we also do have, I call them the racer versions. They're au natural versions of these two. We will run those here. We've got $10 to Richard on this one. And I'm blanking on whether or not I ran the timer there. I think I did. So we'll wait a few seconds here and see if anybody comes through. That would have been about a minute. You know what? I'm gonna go in on this one for 11 on that one. Richard, I'll fight it out with you.
Oh, I'm gonna go.
Okay, yeah. Bigby's gonna type in his bid here in a second. He's multitasking. He gets some grace.
I'm gonna put a Hall of Fame comic artist here, a signature up next.
Nice. That was Sal, right? That signed it inside, or John? John. $11 to me. What's up, Steven Spock? 22.90. How you doing? So these are like slightly oversized prints too. I think they're 18 by 20. I want to say.
This one, I got stuff too.
Okay. Richard's in for 14. I'll go in for 15 on this one, Richard. Yeah, and out there in the chat, we have there's 4 different types. 2 of them are au natural, which means they have nudity essentially, and 2 of them are covered up. Should we run a whole set later on in the show of all 4 of those together? Let's hear your opinions in the chat. I'll let the chat decide. So looks like I win that one for $15 on that number 4 print there. Yeah, thank you very much, Richard. I appreciate it. And then we have a comic book coming up next.
It's you're right.
It's Sal. Okay,
Yep.
Cool. So let me switch over. That's a. Did my camera really turn off?
Yeah, I just turned off myself.
Battery exhausted already. Okay, so the battery is going to die on this in 1 second. I'll have to switch out the battery on it. I've got extras. That's really weird. This is Captain America 235. It's a direct edition copy. Did you rough grade on it? Was it VF plus?
VF near mint minus.
Possibly near mint minus, at least VF plus from expert grader Bigby over here. and it is signed on. It's going to disappear, and I'll have to put it back up. Timer.
I'll show the signature. Let's run it for a little extended time.
Yeah, okay, that's a good point.
Have to switch the camera battery out. But it is signed by Sal Buscema. I'm going to do a little research on that too to find out something on that.
Yeah, it's signed interior signature by Sal Buscema. That was the important part on that one. Starting off at $1, donated by Michael Poteet of Poteet's Comics.
He just sent in some other books that were signed from this batch to CGC and came back with flying colors. So
verified signatures.
Yeah, he verified with one that he went through their program and got some other books verified. So bid with confidence.
Okay, I got full charge on that battery. Let me just sorry about that, folks. That was really weird. I had that camera charging overnight, so it shouldn't have died that quickly. Let me center this again for you. All right. So again,
signature, or are we good?
Yeah, you can show it real fast. You can see the preview of what that's going to look like here. This is Captain America 235. Again, sorry about that. We're going to extend the timer on this a little bit. We are at $5. Yes, please do share this live out.
I am bidding on that. So if it's at $5.
Oh, is it just Buscema? Am I? I'm sorry about that.
Buscema. So you guys can see. Is that coming in okay?
Yeah. Signature there below the indicia.
And the story with this was Sal was a neighborhood resident of this local comic shop, and he would come in every week and sign books for people at the shop. And so,
nice.
Just a cool Captain America issue signed by Sal. I have not. Anybody in the chat? Can you chime in? Is Sal still among the living? No, John has passed away.
All right, so we're gonna get that comic back in the window there. $5 to Richard, and you got about 40 seconds left on that.
Drive you in on that?
No, I didn't.
You went in on that? I know you're a Captain America guy.
Yeah.
Captain America for a veterans charity doesn't get much better than that, does it?
Can't really go into it.
No, it's not done. You can go ahead.
There's still 20 seconds left. Because of the camera mess up, we allowed extra time. People couldn't see the item that we would have theoretically been showing here.
Oh, okay. I'm in for 7.
Okay. I was going to go in for 6. So you're in for 7. I mean, that's with his auto. I'm sure it's worth a fair bit of money. So
I'm not worried about the money. I kind of want it for. I don't think I have.
Sal is still alive. Okay, Sal is still alive.
That's good to know. Thank you for that.
Amazing guy though, from the Marvel bullpen from the Bronze Age.
All right, $7 to Comics Limited, and then Richard is still on that. Richard Folds, Comics Limited takes it down for $7. Try to see if I can make that a little bigger for everybody for future items.
C5.
Congrats, Comics Limited. All right, let me run another print here. Give me 2 seconds to pick one out.
That is issue 235.
Okay, so we have.
That's you. I'm writing that down right now.
Okay, and then for the naughty ones, do we have ones that are not part of the set?
No, just a set.
Just a set. Okay.
Cool.
Good to know.
Run that for Venom?
Yeah, we'll do that Venom. Okay. Let me find it in the show here. We got a Venom print coming up here. Really cool ASM 300 or Incredible Hulk 240 homage, as I like to call it.
It's like a flipped ASM 300, swinging the other way.
So that is Venom, obviously, and we'll start this one at $1. Timer's going up.
Signed by the amazing Randy Emberlin.
Yeah, Randy Emberlin art, signed by Randy Emberlin, donated by Randy Emberlin. He turns 90. Wow.
What was that last? That was
Yeah, the one that's from Bronze guy.
would be P4.
So we're going to run original art here coming up. If you are an original art collector or you know original art collectors, please ping them, get them in here. We're going to do some of our marquee items. You know, this is probably going to be the prime part of the day for a lot of people. We want to have people come in. $5 to Richard. Yeah, would love to have as many people in here that are going to put up high dollar.
What's that? That,
So win on the yellow,
that was bronze.
the cost.
Oh, it was 15 million dollars.
All right, got a few seconds left for anybody to jump in on this, and then we will give it to Richard if nobody else does.
How much is it at?
$5.
$5 for that print, man. That is amazing print.
This chair is very comfortable. It does not roll very easily on this carpet.
Oh, yeah, I need a little plastic roller.
I'm just
That's
like
what that actually does.
doing a little dance.
That
Oh,
board
yeah.
is for.
If only we said it properly. So Richard's going to take that down. Richard, $5 to you. Congratulations.
Amazing.
Nice deal. Oh, I'm sorry. Collecting. You know what? Collecting casually.
You're in.
I'm sure Richard's cool with this. We're going to let you in for $6 on that one. Richard's like, no. Nah, I'll give you on that one because you would not have heard me say it was over yet.
You guys are both on the East Coast. So you guys can duke it out.
Yeah, we'll give it to you. So we're gonna do some original art next. We're gonna do a David Mack.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wait, I know. Like I just got butterflies when I said that.
This is D6 for Richard.
So collecting casually takes it down for $6. Why can I not find what I'm looking for here?
Trav pinging our chat groups. That's what you're hearing there, Bronze.
No, that was my wife.
Oh well, Trav's pinging the chat group, so OA is going up.
Nice. Please do ping everybody. You have original David Mack art. David Mack was such an awesome and generous donor for us. This is David Mack original art. This is a series he's done of cats. We actually had 2 of these last year. Real fast, I'm just going to give you a preview of what the next one's going to be. It's kind of a, I hope this term is, I'm going to use this term. I hope it's not incorrect. To me, it's kind of a geisha. I don't know if that's like still an okay term to use or not. That's what I think of when I see this, but it's a woman. We're going to run that one here pretty soon, but this is the one we're doing right now. It's this cat print. And it, thank you. It's a cat gesture watercolor original art. I don't know why I said print. I got prints on my mind.
Signed with his little
Yep.
stamp that he puts on
Signed by
as
him.
well.
I will tell you, and Richard, I'm going to honor that bid. I'll tell you this. These go for hundreds of dollars, folks. I mean, it's David Mack full watercolor original art goes for thousands of dollars. These go for hundreds, and it's kind of a series he's known for. He does these as kind of, I think, kind of warm-ups, basically, or kind of just something he likes to do. Yeah. So we got a couple bids on this one already. I'm going to put the timer up 1 minute on the clock.
I mean, no joke. We were looking up his stuff. It was like, several hundreds of dollars for his watercolor and brushwork stuff. So
I'm in on this one too. $35. We've got several bidders in here. Myself, Richard, Bigby, Comics Limited is in at 45. So here's the advice I have: get your bids in now, and then you can go ahead and decide how high you want to go after the timer's up, and you can fold as long as you're not the high bid. Trust me, it's going to go for more than this.
that's an amazing piece. I mean, if you guys look at the detail on that, I love how simple but amazing the detail is on the head of the cat.
Yeah,
it's just like it's so cool.
This is 11 by 17 too. I didn't put that on the description, but that's the dimensions on it, and it's kind of on a just a finer art style paper. I'm not sure exactly what kind, but it's a textured art paper.
This, I believe, is going to be textured. Trav, what's the name of the board? The art board.
It's not Bristol, is it?
It is Bristol.
The Bristol. Oh, Bristol.
Textured Bristol.
Textured Bristol.
Right,
We
so it's,
believe.
Oh, actually, he has a price on it of what he was going to sell it for.
I know. Do you want to, Bigby? Without me reading, do you want to say what the price is?
I want to say what the price David Mack had on it for his booth. He had $400 on this piece, guys.
$400 is what he would have charged you at the show. So right now, you got a few seconds to get in on that one still with the timer for lag.
Sure, Richard, you're the crazy cat guy. This is like
Milton Stapler in at 50. Sad to say is the crazy cat guy. That's true. He does own. Did he own both of the other ones or just one of them? I can't remember. Richard, you can tell us.
He got one. I know he got one.
Yeah, you got one of them. So $50 to Milton. So I see myself, Comics Limited, and Bigby also in on this one. Richard folded. You won one of them last year. Okay. Nice, Richard. Congrats on that. It's really awesome to have a piece like that.
Trav's in at
Comics
55.
Limited at 55. Yeah, for a $400 list price on this art. Huge shout out to David Mack. He donated a lot of great stuff for us. Thanks, Common Limited, on some of the hookups on some of that and kind of smooth it over. But he donated last year. He knew us. He was very happy to hear that everyone was thrilled with his stuff.
So amazing, guys.
It's really awesome.
Here, 15% of what it goes for.
So I know I just have the slideshow here, but here's like the original, the real piece that you're bidding on.
Milton
And
60.
Milton's at 60. Comics Limited at 65. When we do get to 100, we ask that everybody go in $5 bid increments, but you're good to go in dollar increments for now. If you guys want to, that's fine. And I know you're doing 5 right now. I'm just informing people. But yeah, very cool. Very thick, would present really well in a good frame.
Yeah, so amazing.
Yeah, just awesome. $65, 70 to Milton's. I got 70. Do I got 75? Let's hear it. So I got 75. Do I have 75? Do I have 80? Going to 80. Any 80 to the board. 80 to the board. 80 to the board. Are you willing?
I wasn't so poor.
Are you willing to hand me a water when next time you get up? It's not a rush. 90 to Milton Stapler. 90 to Milton Stapler. Big B folds. I'm gonna have to fold on that one too, guys.
I'm in the poorhouse, you guys. I got hurt at work. So you can know that when you're bidding against me, I'll eventually probably have to drop out.
95 to Comics Limited. 95. This thing has to go for at least 100, folks. I'm sorry. I know I just folded, but
25% of the going rate.
All right. I feel like I trust.
I think we're okay.
I trust that I'm going to let this person in. If either Milton or Comics Limited has a huge problem with that, you guys can let me know. But Dr. Doom, I'm going to let it in. Milton's at 105. He's in. He's down to go. And the reason why is because it's an art piece that's going for a fourth of what it's worth right now. Comics Limited 110. Dr. Doom, you're in at 125. One of those pings probably paid off, is what I'm thinking.
Right. I need to ping some other people.
John, it's okay to be late. A lot of people are showing up, and that's fine.
You can jump in if you want.
Yeah, I mean, people that I know well, I'll still allow in if we're trying to help out.
Tell them the deets on this piece.
Yeah, so real fast, this is a David Mack original art watercolor gesture drawing painting. It's on an 11x17 Bristol art board, textured Bristol. Milton folds.
Knows that you should show them the back.
Oh yeah. I mean, if anybody doubts it, I mean, he did. That is the price. That'd be so funny if we just wrote. We wrote a number on the back. No, that's what he had on it. And just again, thanks to David Mack for all his generous donation here. 130 Comics Limited, but that's quickly jumped up to 150 by Dr. Doom. So yeah, if you're in the OA world or reselling, you can make a field day on this. And then, hey, you're going to support our cause by the donation, whoever wins, and we appreciate that. Do have another piece of David Mack original art coming up later in the show. Hey, there you go, Dr. Doom. I love cats too. I wish I could have a cat. My current place does not allow it. And our old cat passed away during the pandemic, so I love cats too.
And this looks like one of Travis's cats. I bet that's why.
Oh yeah. We have that woman. The
next piece we're gonna run.
No, the next two.
Oh, come here. I'll show you. Right.
I'm gonna real quickly because people are asking. I'll preview. Here's the other David Mack OA watercolor we have that'll run later. Just to give people a preview of that, we are going to run a few items in between, but we will run it here relatively soon. But this is the piece you're bidding on right now. So I know Comics Limited. I hear him making a pain decision over there.
He's groaning back there.
So I know we'll have a decision soon from him. Yeah, the link is pinned to the top of the chat for when you win. Okay, so Comics Limited folds. I just want to make sure I didn't have anybody hanging up above that I'm ignoring. Milton folded, I folded. Baby Folded. Dr. Doom 14, you are the proud owner of a new, brand new original art from David Mack. That's awesome, especially for the price you paid for it. Yeah, and like Christina said, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. You just follow that, make your $150 donation. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad you're the winner. That's got to feel like a great feeling. I want to take a second to talk about this again because I mentioned it when people first jumped in. For original art, I have to see how much everybody gets. I kind of pack things up. I have to order supplies in some cases to ship out this stuff and make sure it's protected. And then I will send you a separate invoice for the shipping. So if you win anything tonight, remember to email thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com. That is in the description below. And send me your YouTube name, your shipping information, and then we'll get in touch with you about the shipping invoice for how much that's going to cost. That's a separate payment, and that is directly to us. We charge you whatever the shipping costs. I don't tack on anything extra for that. And myself and Comics Limited ship out those items, so we appreciate that.
We do ask that you play after you win the item.
Yes.
So we know
Yep.
that it's paid for, so we don't have to run it
For the item, yes. Let me see. We're going to run something else here, but I want to figure out what that is. Let's do...
Oh, is it? Okay. I'll say that next one. It felt like Bristol.
Could you imagine this? I was hungry.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
this next piece was donated by Sarah Frazetta. That's right, the granddaughter of Frank Frazetta. She runs and co-runs Frazetta Girls website, which is an official place to get your Frazetta merchandise. She was awesome enough to donate this fine art prints on a very thick, glossy paper. You see the black things at the top and the bottom. That's because it was rolled in the poster tube. So I sat that on there so I could get the picture. Those aren't part of the print or whatever you get with it. But it is the cover to Weird Science Fantasy 29. And again, this was donated by Sarah Frazetta. We're going to start the bidding off at this at, again, $1. Yeah, I think this is, I want to say it's 18 by 20. Something very close to those dimensions. Unfortunately, it's not listed on their site anymore, and I didn't take a measurement when I had unfolded. But yeah, 1 minute on the timer, $1 start. And huge shout out to Sarah for her donations. There's also a premium Vampirella action figure we're going to have coming up.
Get, Frazetta stuff from Frazetta's family.
Yeah.
You know? It's like,
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And then just so you know, up next after this, we're going to run a set of Mark Spears covers, kind of connecting variant set. $5 to Richard Westfall on this, 20 seconds or so to get left in, to get into the
$5
option.
for some Frazetta? Woo!
Yeah. $10 to Comics Limited. $15 to Preston. Once again, shout out to all of our veteran supporters out there. Really means a lot to see you guys in here supporting all this. Richard tried to get in, but then he folded. So right now it's between Comics Limited and Preston, unless I see a bid come in. Again, we're going to be pretty lenient on that. Wouldn't do that if this was a normal auction, but this is for charity, so it depends on what it is, and it's going to be case by case. But $16 to Comics Limited. See if Preston wants to chase that. $17 to Preston. This one I will ship in the poster tube it came in. So if you get any other art that's rollable, I can send it with that as well. Assuming I have to ship it, we'll see here. And we've got some DC Mark Spears covers connecting variant set of absolute titles coming up next that came from a veteran donor, and we appreciate that. Comics Limited at 18. Comics Limited is going to take that down for $18. That is a steal. I think these go for 40 or so on their website before he's shipping. So that is awesome. Congratulations, Comics Limited, on that. And then here we have this connecting set. So it's Absolute Superman #1, Absolute Batman #1, and Absolute Wonder Woman #1. All in high grade. Mark Spears connecting variants. That Mark Spears guy, his comics are worth some money these days. And I know Absolute Batman #1, kind of a title that's worth a lot still. So I am nicely saying you should probably get in on this one. $5 to Richard's our starting bid.
The first set is that rolled.
It is rolled. Yes, it's the poster tube right there.
Okay.
I'm in at $10 on this one. Christina was in at $6. Preston's in at $12. Hey, we got Buddy in at 15. He beat you, John, and Collecting Casually. You're both still in it. You can still bid higher, and throughout the process. So please get those folds in if you do fold at any point. Preston is up to 18. Buddy comes in at 20.
I mean, yeah, if you guys want to get on that Absolute universe, this is a great way to start. All
Yeah.
the #1s, and it's beautiful Mark Spears art. Don't get much hotter than that for an artist right now. So
All 3 covers as a set. $25 to John's Comics with Friends. I'm sorry, I should know you changed your name. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it'd be a great thing to get framed even. Like they make those three-piece frames. You get them all nicely together. Beautiful. With that, they got I don't know if you guys make it out. There was a big, huge moon in the background with the bats flying in front of it, and everybody's kind of crossing that. Her Wonder Woman's sword and Superman's fist kind of crossing the moon. Pretty cool.
All right, if you were going to get in on this, make sure that bid is being entered right now. Otherwise, I had folds from Buddy, I had folds from Christina, fold from Preston, and a fold from Collecting Casually.
This was donated by who? Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, it was. John's Comics with Kids folds. Richard folded. Who else was in here early? Christina folded. No, wait, did I just win that for $26?
I think you did. Maybe anybody else? Did we see it? Collecting Cat? No, he folded. I think so. Collecting Cat folded, right?
Yeah, he folded. Hey, mods in the chat, correct me if I'm wrong, if anybody's still in on this one, because I don't want to declare it for myself without being 100% sure, but I don't see anybody else still in. Okay, well, I guess, yeah, it's my lucky day. Exactly. Thanks, Preston.
And this is C what, Trent?
C5, C6. Okay, well, thanks, guys. And I will make all my donations at the end of the stream. It's awkward if I try to do it now. Okay. Let me see. Do you want to run another comic?
Sure.
Okay, we're gonna get another comic here up, and then another piece of original art after that.
Right.
Did Richard fold? I believe so. Yes. Yeah, he did. He typed full. But yeah. Thanks, Richard. How about something we're trying to? Yeah.
All right.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, like, let's do like a
OA and comic thing, huh? No.
Let's do that. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, let's do that. You want to show the back real fast? So, so here's the front real fast, and then show the
wrap around.
And it does go all the way around, and we'll flip it over a couple times so you guys see the back. This was donated by the artist. His name is Errol, as in like Errol Flynn. Errol C. ERROLL, I think, SEE. Awesome artist. Go check him out on Instagram. Got his card right there.
Beautiful cover. Amazing job on it.
It comes in a Mylar, generally Mylight 4, generously donated by Bigby, and a clear backer board, generously donated by me. It is a Venom sketch cover on a Venom #1 that is Legacy 166, it looks like. I can't remember which volume that is. But it is original art donated by Errol C. We appreciate that, Errol. Got a Wolverine sketch cover coming up from him. And timer is on now. I can make the timer a little bit bigger and not interfere with items, it looks like.
You go track, this is yours. Oh, okay. You got some tape on that. I don't know if that's
Preston. Richard full did, so it's close enough. I like it.
It's just kinda-
It's $5 right now. 30 seconds left on the clock. Really awesome art from Errol. Yeah, I'll put in 7 on this one. We had Comics Limited and Big B had typed 6 right before I said that, so $7 to me, $8 to Comics Limited.
Beautiful. It's like it's a pen and ink wash. We got some looks like some gold ink in there as well. Yeah, it's beautiful.
As long as you weren't Driv. Under the Cowl of MS, I guess. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting to put that $10 in. That could be significant. Under the Cowl, I haven't seen you around before. If I do, I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Did you buy? Okay, okay. But of MS, is that multiple sclerosis or some other MS? I'm just curious. Microsoft, what is that? If you don't want to share, you don't have to. Richard Foles again. Okay, so make sure you get those bids in if you were going to bid, because I think we're down to just let's see, Comics Limited, myself, and Under the Cowl. Okay, under. Well, if that's something you deal with, I'm really sorry. It's a pretty terrible disease. $10 right now is our high bid to Under the Cowl.
We're still timer's still going.
No, timer's done, so we're down to
All right.
our bidders. Yeah, that's awful. I'll put in for 11 on that one.
Man, that is a steal.
Comics Limited beat me. He's in at 11.
It's a steal on people. Like a piece of original art like that. But like our buddy Yevgeny that does stuff like this, man, that would be like what? What's Yevgeny's cover price?
150, 200. Yeah.
250.
I mean, wraparound too. So,
Yeah.
And I should here just one more time. I'll show that off because we've had the front cover shown for a while, but you do get the full wraparound.
Full Monty.
Buy me some White Claws. Let's see what happens.
I don't know if you guys can see, but like really lightly in the background, there's like all kinds of spray coming off and stuff too. It's really cool.
So right now, Under the Cowl, 15. This is in no way reflective of the artwork because I would bid more on it. I know there's other items and I've already made some donations, so I have to fold. But it's definitely worth every penny. Yeah, we would bid on way more of this stuff if we weren't broke. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Oh, okay, Kirby. Nice to know your nickname.
It's amazing. Like, I mean, Trav, like, even when you do commissions, that's a steal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know anybody that does a commission cover for less than like 50.
The base commission, just a sketch on the cover, $60.
Right.
Full color. I want at least.
This would be a great buyer's giveaway on your whatnot.
Hey, from what I've seen so far, I agree, Christina. Sorry, I didn't remember you from joining from last year too. My memory for these things is bad. $16 to Comics Limited. I talk to too many people. I talk too much. I lose my voice at the end of the day. It's fun.
Yeah, like pencil sketch, like stuff goes for like $60.
Yeah,
usually.
yeah.
This is ink wash, pen and ink. Like it's beautiful.
Yeah, Preston brings up a good point. Dynamic Forces would be selling the sketch cover for like 150. And anybody could do me a favor, if you're listening to this right now, pull up on a second window or whatever. Under the Cowl goes to 25. Go follow. Just search for his name, ERROLL space SEE. Search for that on Instagram. Give him a follow. He does some great artwork. We featured him on the community art segment on our Best Coast Comic show before. Comics Limited is at 30. But at least get him some followers, and if you want to get a commission from him, consider reaching out. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. 33 to Under the Cowl.
Is this comic or is the one we wait, this is comic. So comic number.
Yeah, I'll call it comic.
Comic 7.
It's a hybrid, but
Hybrid. It's like electric and
yeah.
Man,
35 to Comics Limited.
beautiful piece, guys. I can't say enough. Like, we got some more awesome original art coming up, and like, gonna be Day of Steals, I guess.
Yeah. Next up, we're gonna do some original art from Aaron Lepresti.
Oh my goodness.
Let me look it up. Preston. Oh, you know what? That's right. He doesn't go by his
It might say
name.
on his tag on the back of the book.
It is. Let me. Is there an easy link I can use for that? Here, I'll paste it in the chat. There we go. That's the easiest way.
At Heroes4Heroes Comic Art.
Here's the easy to follow link. I pasted that one in. $37 to Under the Cow. Yeah, he does some great stuff. I want to say the other piece we showed from him one time was a Punisher, I think.
I think so.
It was really cool. $39 to Comics Limited.
Yeah, it's amazing. He signed it in gold ink down there at the bottom too. So he did a lot of details on there in gold as well. It's like the tongue is gold. A lot of the detail on the shading on the pieces of the symbiote coming off are black and gold.
It's very cool. So Comics Limited takes that one down for $39. Paul, was there any items you saw in the previews that you were dying for? Because I know you're heading out to dinner, but I also know you have some good taste. So just let us know if there was. And then if you're still running out to dinner either way because you just have a heart out, hey, thanks for popping in. I appreciate it.
You can always pop back in.
You could also share the stream out to many of your comic book friends that we love. And we love you too, Paul. Thanks.
By the way, I just put up a video of the new items that have been added. If you guys want to preview. And John, I invited you to collab on that. If you're still in here, if you could shoot that out to your people, that would be awesome. Bronze, it's up for you to collab for you and for Heroes4Heroes.
Nice.
And Trav, for you to collab also.
We appreciate it, Paul, and we appreciate you stopping by. So this is going to be our next. Yes, real-time donations are preferred, especially if you're not going to be buying things throughout the night, and especially if this is one of your first times, because then we know that we have the donation and we don't need to worry about hounding people for payment. Unfortunately, it happens sometimes. We've been pretty lucky to avoid that. This is Aaron Lepresti donated this original art. That's the character Zealot. It's pen and ink. I want to say it's about 16 by 20. It's really gorgeous. Let me see if I can grab the original here and show you real fast.
Yeah. Trav just says probably he's gonna get that thing slabbed. That Venom that you just got.
Nice. So I do have the piece right there. It's it's kind of not quite square, but closer to it. I want to say probably about 16 by 20.
Hey, we have crazy cat fans in here still, right?
There's some kind of shading on it that I really wanted to make sure I could show off.
Oh, it's the Zealot piece. I didn't realize it was up.
Yep. We're going to start running the next tier. Aaron is just an awesome artist. Really love him. So we're going to start that at $1, folks.
Oh my gosh.
$1 starting now.
I love seeing he's got, I don't know if that came out. There's blue line sketch lines on there as well. It's just amazing. So you can see his like line work and stuff.
Expert Relo, if you're following me on Instagram, go ahead and Instagram me like an example of what you're talking about, and I can make the decision on whether or not we'll run that. So I kind of have an idea what we're talking about here. Donations are starting to fly in. I'm going to do a loose timer on this one in my head because this is a big piece. I mean, I imagine this would go for hundreds of dollars at a show. Yep. Igor, hey, glad you could join us. I know Dan Kelly was in here for $10 and Preston for $5, but I'm highlighting the high bid I see right now, which is $25. I'm going to put in a bid for $30 because I'd like to be in this. Bigby's in there at 26. So we got several people that are in. Remember, if we do reach past your maximum, remember to fold, folks. But we're going to give this a couple minutes just because this is one of our nicer, higher in-demand pieces of artwork. But yeah, thank you. Christina just pasted my IG in there. If you want to give that a follow so we can message and all that fun stuff, that'd be great. John's Comic with Friends at 40, and then Igor comes back in at 50. Preston folds. I'm going to be looking at my phone for a second to see if I got that message and do a collab thing that Bigby sent me. So
let's spread this out for a little. We're going to give this a bit.
Yep.
Because it's OA and it's big, and I need to let some people know.
also invited Todd Beats to
Oh, cool.
Nice.
And by the way, if anybody who's thinking about donating, we run these events several times throughout the year. So if you want to donate later, just reach out to us. Also, if you want to donate to Heroes for Heroes, you can do that without having to buy an item. We
True.
appreciate that as well. So just letting you guys know. Thank you guys for collabing on that. Anybody, if you guys can share that post I just made for the event that is running live now. If you're not bidding, if you guys can reach out and share that with your friends, put it on your stories or whatever, that would be awesome. But the event is running now. We got some items that were just added, so
It's so weird. It won't let me collab on that one.
oh,
I'll just repost it.
Okay, yeah,
as the Heroes for Heroes account.
oh, okay, I did.
No, I know. It says invited you to collab on it, but I could do it from my main account. Just I don't know. That's really weird. So yeah, if you okay, you did message me. Sweet. Are you Top Shelf? Is that your name on Instagram?
Yeah, that was him.
Okay. Thank you. That makes it easy. Sweet. Just apologize. There's so many things in the comic community I just hadn't heard of you before. $50 to Igor. You know, I said we're gonna let this run for a couple of minutes. I'm gonna give it. Okay, perfect. Thanks for coordinating that. We might hit you up for the next time just because we're trying to do everything on the fly right now, and it slows everything to a crawl. But I very much appreciate you doing that, and for your support. Experts in at $85 right now on the Aaron Lepresti. So I'm gonna put up the timer for 1 minute. Golf. What? Oh, full autocorrect. Okay, I was like, golf. I don't know where you're going with that one, John, but I'll follow you. So we got a 1 minute timer. That's almost better than full without the D. Yeah, I'm you guys are on my radar now, and we'll be in touch.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
For the offer.
That's very awesome. That's how we build these things for future shows. We do these annually. Igor's in at 90 on this one. That's awesome. Yeah, autocorrect is great. So
I'm blasting out OA running now, so give me a minute.
Oh yeah, I guess I should say the same. Well, if you're doing it,
Well, if you have any groups that I'm not a part of, or that you want to make sure that know.
Did Aaron drop price on this one? I think he had this for like
that would easily be $200 or $300 at least.
You know what's funny though is so this was at Washington State SummerCon. I'll be honest with you. I was flipping through his portfolio and I passed that piece 2 or 3 times. Every other piece had a price on it. I don't think that one did. In the range that it was looking at, I think the lowest I saw anything was about 150. I don't think this would have been quite that low, to be honest with you. It's a great question. So when I asked him about the charity and the donation, I think he noticed me looking at that one a couple times, and he just pulled that one out and just said, well, here, why don't you take this one? So we didn't have a donation value on that one. I would say 200 is probably extremely fair on that, and it's still a good deal. That's me, my opinion, and I am slightly biased because I'm trying to support this charity. But you're at 100, and then Igor's at 110. But yeah, I would imagine that would be, you know, if you were at that show and you offered him 200, I bet you that would have been something you could have worked out with him.
Oh, let Dave know. West Coast.
he's in Japan.
Oh well, wake him up.
Right now, I think it's nighttime.
Wake him up.
He's a night owl. Come on, he's got to be.
Wake the gimp up.
Comics.
He's sleeping.
The opinions of people on the show, West Coast Avengers, do not reflect my opinions.
You know, he probably might. You know, he might think that as a
No,
compliment.
he would think he'd think that's funny. I had fun hanging out with him several times, but at Comic Tropes was doing a comic signing at a shop, Stargazer Comics.
Tropes, though, by the way, that he is running.
He's probably working. He usually works on Saturdays, but Comics Limited folds. So that means we're down to Igor and Expert on this one. And I think I'm still in too. John folded. I think Preston is still in on this one too? Nope, Preston folded. I'm sorry. Make sure I didn't miss anybody else who's in. Okay, so Big B, myself, Igor, Expert, and I think that's everybody. Oh, Dan, did Dan folded? Okay. Yeah. Okay. He didn't. So this is a great point from Preston. Looking at Lepresti's web store, he doesn't have anything listed for under $700.
Okay.
Yeah. So
there you go.
Again, I imagine, you know, especially at a local show like that, you probably could have gotten a deal from him. But I'm guessing that's my gut says that. But even then, 110 is darn low. I love Zealot too. She's such a cool character. All right, Igor's at 110. Anybody gonna drop the hammer on Igor and make him fight for this one? Big B, your expert. No, you got. There's no pressure. We want things to go right. I'm just got to fill the dead air. If anybody did join into the show looking for, oh, you were gonna send Igor either way. Nice, nice. Oh, sweet. Yeah. I'll send the person that emailed me on Instagram when I wake up from this tomorrow. I'll send them a message with some shipping information. Richard's on his new account. Okay, there we go. Fold like laundry. Igor, I really want to fight you for this one, but then again, you're an awesome supporter.
Man, $700 piece though.
I know.
And it's Zealot. That's a beautiful Zealot piece.
It's really gorgeous.
Pretty girl.
But I do want to say, if there's anybody who joined in here because I know we were pinging a lot of people, and you were hoping to bid on this, let me know.
You can jump in.
Just because you got about 10 seconds to do that, just say like, wait, because I know we were pinging a bunch of people like crazy, trying to let people know that we were running this stuff. Hey, what's up, Roscoe? Pleasure to see you here.
Speaking of someone that got pinged.
Yeah. We got some Aaron Lepresti art going for 110 original art. It's golf like laundry.
Nothing on his website goes for less than $700. So
all right, I'm not gonna draw it out too far because Igor's a great supporter.
Golf like laundry. That's right.
He golfs like he full laundry.
All right, let's let it.
All right, I don't see anything else coming through. Igor, you are the proud owner of an Aaron Lepresti original art piece for $110. Thanks to Aaron Lepresti for that donation. We really appreciate it. Folks, remember the donation is pinned to the top of the chat. And you can go ahead and make that donation now and then email me.
Number two. Okay.
So E-Man's here for some Transformers. Maybe we should run our short box donation.
Let's do that. We also have Crazy Cat people here, so that's why I put that up.
Oh, okay. You know, actually, you already have that staged. Let's go ahead and run that right now.
We can get that next.
This is a donation from. I've met the guy several times, and I still am not 1,000% sure if it's Fleece or Fleeks. I've heard both. Let's go with Fleeks. Tony Fleeks. I'm gonna go with that.
Tony.
I'm probably wrong.
Tony.
Is it Fleeks?
Yeah, I've heard it said multiple times by him.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for that correction on that. That was my assumption. Yeah. No, you're welcome. You're welcome. I got to fight for too many other things. Igor.
Bidding, guys, but
$1 start. This is signed and donated by Tony Fleeks. He has that awesome AMF exclamation point signature. I've got fleece like the sweater. I've got, this is why every time I just assume I'm wrong. $5 to Preston on this one where the bidding started. And I'm going to hit the timer. We're going to try to get back on track.
Cat people attack.
Next up, we have an item donated by Shortboxed. It is a Transformers Compendium Volume 1. That's going to be our next item on deck.
Freaking amazing.
It's pretty awesome.
Here you go.
It's more than meets the eye.
Is that amazing? Guys, we have some amazing things that were donated this year. Shout out to everybody who's donated.
I'm still kicking myself for not putting more on
$10 to Milton's.
That's pretty awesome.
Shout out. I think Dan was able to get in touch with Tony on this one as well. I think. Shout out to Dan for all his awesome work in getting us in contact with creators.
Is this related to the
Feral Stray Cats.
Is it Stray Dogs? Is that one related?
Or Stray Cats? Yeah, Stray Dogs. It's kind of like a spiritual successor, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
$12 to Preston. The biggest, so we have the David Mack OA Igor. We have 2 different original art pages. One's from X-Men The End, one is from Wolverine volume 2. Both are done by Sean Chen. We have a Brett Booth Spawn piece that's coming up really quick on the radar.
Got a Bigby McFly.
Bigby McFly original art. We have
Travis's. We have a
Yep.
piece by Comics Limited.
And
we also have a piece by Street. I keep forgetting.
Igor, this is what I'm doing. I can't do 3 things at once, unfortunately. But yeah, those are. I'm reading off the OA that we have as I'm thinking of it. $13 to Milton's.
No.
And
we also have an awesome
Bread
piece
both
by our friend Nerdy Musings James Foster.
yeah, we've got a lot of that, but I'm talking about the premiere art pieces. Unfortunately, I'm not just the original art we have all together. He's literally asking what's the biggest piece you got. Well, maybe he meant size, which would probably be our poster. That's not an art piece though; it's more just signed items. $13 to Milton. Preston folded, and he was the only other one. I know he didn't mean size. I'm being a smart ass. He was the only other one in that I'm seeing here. I just want to double check to make sure I didn't miss another smaller bid before that. Yeah. So Preston folded. That means that Milton Stapler gets that one for $13. Congratulations, Milton Stapler. And again, thanks to Tony Fleece/Fleeks. Next time, I'm just gonna man up next time I talk to him. Like, dude, which one is it? Come on, settle the debate for me.
That was C what? C what, Trev?
What was that? C8. Sorry.
And that was Milton.
Yep, Milton Stapler.
Or how much?
$13.
$13 to Milton. Thank you.
You know what? This one had a ton of interest in it. Let's run this next.
Let's do it.
This is a piece that was donated by
my God,
Art Adams. Art was nice enough to share this out on my Instagram, and suddenly I was getting hundreds of likes on it. I was like, what's going on? Oh, Art Adams shared this out. That's awesome. So this was donated by Art Adams. This is a poster. It is, I think, standard poster size, obviously in the horizontal configuration. Signed by Art Adams. It's a nice high quality poster. It was limited. Is it over there? Do you have that over there?
Yes.
I think it has on the bottom. I want to say it has what it's limited to.
Oh, I don't have it. Unless it's on this side.
That's weird. It should be the biggest thing.
These are all the same size.
Okay, $65 is the current bid. Just kind of looking
Here it
for.
is.
Okay. This was it's limited to 100 pieces, and this is number 25. And then he's got it. It's the Marvel signature print. There's his signature, and it's dated February of 24. So many characters, so much awesomeness there. $100 right now to Dr. Doom. There you go. It's a thicker. Well, actually, does it have a backing board on it? Yeah, it has a piece of cardboard on it. So that's what it. But it's a nice quality paper on the poster.
It's nice stuff.
105 to Kane. Dr. Doom's in there as well. I don't know if I put a timer on there, but I'm going to do it now.
You guys see the detail on this, but it's all the Spider-Man, and then in the background, in the windows of the buildings, is all the villains.
Yeah, all the villains are in the background. Like if the more you stare, it's like one of those like Where's Waldo drawings, basically.
Dr. Doom, you're bidding. There, Dr. Doom is in the top behind behind Miles.
Okay, got bidding coming fast and furious from several bidders. We're up to 150. Now we're up to 155 to Kane Burton. Art Adams, awesome supporters. This is his second year supporting us, and we really appreciate that.
We got Venom, we got Spider-Ham, we got Spider-Man 2099, we got Spider-Gwen, the original Spider-Woman, Jessica Drew.
Absolutely a sick wall piece. I agree.
Spider-Man Noir is even on there.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, Art Adams drawing that many figures, like it's just
It's freaking amazing.
yeah.
I start calling it the villains. Let's see, we got Mysterio,
175 to Dr. Doom, 180
Doc
to King.
Ock, we get the Lizard, Vulture. J. Jonah Jameson's in one of the windows.
Yeah. He's one of the ones I
Sure
saw.
it's J. Jonah Jameson, or is it his robot?
Oh,
It's
wow.
J. Jonah Jameson, and there's a robot behind him.
Oh, so yes, $200 to Dr. Doom.
There is all of the Crime Syndicate is in one of the windows. Kingpin's in a window. We've got Craven,
205 to Kane.
Chameleon, Scorpion,
It's just a freaking awesome.
Rhino.
Yeah.
The Gremlin. I think
Here, let me
it's
see.
Shocker.
I know there's several people actively bidding on this. Maybe I can.
Get a close up on.
I know
mean,
this
there's
camera's not
so
as-
many characters in the background. It's just amazing.
You know, it's all the little characters down there.
Details.
I know the quality won't be as great, but it'll give you an idea of just how much details in this thing. On the skyline and the windows. I mean, off to the edges that you're not even normally going to look at. And I can't even see what I'm showing.
Every spider from every.
It's so amazing.
That glare off there. It's really cool. All right, thank you. And again, limited to 100.
Amazing piece. Amazing piece.
And put that back up with the preview image. 230 to Kane Burton is our current high bid. 225 Dr. Doom before that. Mostly Igor is still in. I didn't see a fold, right? Okay. And Preston folded. Okay. All right. So we are down to the people who are currently in this to win it.
Gritty.
Dr. Doom's at 250.
Oh, we got Prowler. Okay,
Igor
Prowler.
folded, okay.
Oh, there's the Punisher in the background too. Black Cat.
Oh, sweet. Punisher belongs there for sure.
Stegron. Hey, we got Stegron in the background. Green Goblin, of course.
Kane folded. Okay, so Dr. Doom. And I just want to make sure I'm not discounting anybody here that was involved.
Man Mountain Marco. He's in there. The Grizzly. He's got everybody. Carnage is in there in the background. There we go.
Richard, I didn't see a fold from Richard. No tarantula.
I bet he's in there somewhere.
We probably just haven't found him yet.
It's like Where's Waldo? I'm
Ri-
telling you, everything is there's. It's
Richard
everywhere.
Foles. Richard Foles. So that's good.
It is a really cool piece that way. Like you're just looking for all the different little hidden Easter egg characters.
Okay, so Dr. Doom is our last person standing, which, by the way, he's at the very top middle of this poster, just so you know.
Right, you know.
It was perfect. I think we sold him. We was like, hey, Dr. Doom's in. He's like, oh, okay.
There's Electro.
Now I got to get it. So Dr. Doom, you are our winner for the Art Adams poster.
Amazing.
That's awesome. Huge shout out to Art Adams for that donation. We really appreciate all of your support. I'm gonna try so hard next time I see him to see if he's willing to do a sketch for us. That would be great. Even a quick sketch from him is pretty awesome. So, all right, next item up. By the way, after this, next up on the list is a signed. Would you call that like a special signature remark? It's not really quite
That's
a
a remark.
You call that a
Yeah,
remark?
there's a little remark there.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll call it a remark. It's a signed and remarked. Mark Spears comic is coming up
Drew a little hand there coming around that door.
after us. That's what it is. Okay. But our current item is this. This is the Transformers Compendium. This was donated by our friends at Shortbox. We appreciate that. This is the Skybound Compendium Volume 1. That's how thick this thing is. It's basically half a bronze head who has a huge head.
Noggin.
That's what she said.
Noggin, if you will.
This collects the Transformers Marvel series from 1984, 1 through 46. So 46 issues.
Holy
Plus
shnikes.
the Transformers Headmasters miniseries 1 through 4. It has a nice quality, not glossy, not quite. They call it newsprint. That's kind of, that doesn't do it justice. It's a thicker quality newsprint. Great color representation
That's
on
awesome.
this.
So you don't get, it's not that weird paper where you, that Baxter where it would, when they did the newsprint coloring, it would look weird.
Yeah,
that looks normal.
These, I don't know if you can see on there, but these retail for $64.99 is the retail price, and we're going to start it at $1, and that's starting now. So I know we had some requests for some Transformers, and we had some Transformers items to run, so we'll do that. $96 Canadian. Yeah, pretty. You got some reading material there to get you through the winter. $10 to E-Man. $5 from Richard Kane. Big B was in there. First to $15 is Kane. $16 to Kane. Okay, so thick old book.
It is amazing. Omnibus, omnibuy.
It's an omnibus.
It's basically omnibus.
I'm thinking of Outcast right now in my head. Okay, so I'm gonna do my best to show that off here on the camera. And eagle-eyed viewers, as I start to move this around, might notice our next item. What? Hey, what's that? Hey,
whoa! Don't be bidding on that. We're bidding on the Transformers right now.
Okay, it's huge. I can't get it in frame any other way than that. So I know it's also kind of crooked, but hey, there you go. 27 now, 30 now, 32 to Jay Smooth. Hey, what's up, Jay Smooth? 33 to E-Man, which is quickly taken up to $35 by Igor. Again, we're at about half cover price on this. Kane folds like mold. Love it. E-Man's bidding.
Nice little note from them too.
Yeah, that's true. They did. They usually have these little cardboard inserts they insert with their orders, and they were like for your fundraiser giveaway. So they actually sent this to me.
That's so cool.
Which was really cool. Short boxed. I hope to do more collaborations with them in the future. E-Man's up to
I'm in here. We're trying to restart Bronze's computer. Give us a second. We just didn't want the stream to crash. So, hey, it's me. Thanks for continuing the bidding. And we'll be back here with Bronze, your regularly scheduled host, in a moment. So, yeah. Here we all put the back on this Transformers compendium still. Oops. Let me put the camera facing the right way. There we go. Compendium. Crab, am I in frame?
You're in frame.
Compendium in frame? Is the compendium in frame?
Camera's turned around. Apparently, you said your head's in frame.
Yeah, it was. I turned it.
Okay.
It's a few seconds behind.
That's the Daniel Warren Johnson cover too.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, because there's a couple different covers for this.
There's variants for that, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we got the regular.
Yeah.
So apologies for the technical difficulties, guys. We'll have this up and running here in a minute. Just takes us a second to get everything back going. But we wanted to get me logged in just to hold the stream running so Bronze could get back in just in case we restarted and we didn't want to crash that stream. So thanks for your patience. Brad, I can't see. Can you call out bids, or are we out on bidding?
We're still, Christina is, and we are at $39 top bid, which is
$39 and the
other purple one. Eman, I think it's Eman. Yeah, Eman. He's at top bid. No.
Oh, you're gonna on the stream. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, folks. Give me 1 second. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, the tickles its transistors for sure. Okay, so I think we've had plenty of time for people to get in on this one. And then the 39. I'm getting caught up with chat here. Give me a second. Thanks, Brian.
Yeah, thank you guys for being patient.
$39 was the last bid I see, but I could very well be behind. Okay. So is anybody else still in that hasn't folded yet that wants to raise up on $39 for E-Man? That'll take me an extra second to figure out here.
Richard was in, he folded.
Okay.
Yep, Igor folded. And Jay Smooth folded as well.
Okay, so E-Man, think you are the proud owner of a new Transformers compendium from Skybound. It literally, that is thick, Jay. Hey, what's up, Jay? Hydra Sound Comics, thanks for being here.
Hey.
Yeah, it's not alive until you've had your computer crash. If it happens again, folks, just keep in mind that we'll be able to get it back up and running one way or the other. We'll get it back up and running.
I'll jump on my phone again, and then we'll get it going again.
All right, E-Man. You win for $39. That is fantastic. Congratulations. I like that comment. And let me get our presentation loaded up again. We're going to run the Mark Spears comic next.
Remark and signed by
Yeah.
Mark Spears.
Yeah, in a top loader.
The
battery
Does it die again?
Oh, maybe.
No, you're still in it.
Oh, the camera.
So, all right. Switch batteries on that bad boy.
You got it charging again?
Oh, yeah. I've got spares for days.
Sweet. Just in case. My charger is plugged in over here, right?
I don't know. I don't see one.
Just in case I don't want my phone to be dead when your computer crashes.
All right. Sorry about that, folks. Shipping will be quite a bit. That will be, yeah, we have 2 prints from from Jim Starlin, Jay Smooth. That was a tongue twister for me. Okay, so see if I can work on the glare here on that top loader. Oh, that's really overhead light. That's why. Sorry about that. No, it's okay. So this is I'm just gonna take out the top loader for this. It'll momentarily be less protected, but eventually it'll be great. So this is a Mark Spears Monsters 1 4th printing, cover B, which, you know, even 4th printings of Mark Spears, depending on what it is, tend to go for a bit. This is signed by Mark Spears, and it also has that remark there.
Little hand coming around the door frame.
So pretty awesome there. That's a Friday the 13th NES cover homage. Yeah, that's the overhead light. Okay.
Don't get much hotter than that guy.
Does not get much hotter than that. So this is okay, we are all this $40 bid. There we go. We're already at $40. From Milton Staplers. This was a generous donation from one of our veteran supporters, and we do very much appreciate that. Thank you.
The juice is loose.
The juice is loose. Preston Fold. That's funny. Igor's in at 55. Yeah, E-Man, you did win the Transformers compendium. Congratulations, man.
Yeah.
You are not a loser, sir. $60 to Milton Stapler.
That's an amazing cover.
Oh, did it not save my resizing? Makes sense because the computer crashed.
Well, you know, at least you didn't have to redo everything else.
True.
All of your
Tabs stayed open.
slideshow and everything was still on?
Yeah. Well, I had to reload it, but yeah. It's just the bag that it's in that's wavy. The cover's not wavy.
Covers. It is an immaculate book. It's great.
Now the cover has faux distressing on it. That's printed distressing.
There, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's a glossy
It's made
cover.
to look like it's a old worn thing, but it's great.
See if I can get to focus here. Corners look sharp.
Yep. The only damage on it is printed by the manufacturer, made to look like that. I love that it has like the Nintendo logo there in the corner, the fake Nintendo logo.
And then the back cover is just the collect them all.
Gotta collect them all.
Yeah, this is.
And we
also
are...
apparently was the 1 in 20 retailer incentive according to the back cover.
So it was a 1 in 20 for that printing.
I guess, yeah.
So
I can't keep straight.
1 in 20 retailer incentive signed by Mark Spears. So there we go.
All right. Oh, yep. They take the time. Just said that.
There we go. There we go.
Igor at 70 is our current high bid. Thank you very much, Mod Christina, for that. $70. I feel like
that's a good deal.
On eBay, I can't even imagine what a signed remark Mark Spears would go for, but I guarantee you, I'm gonna say, without looking, I'm gonna guess I would see it at like $225, probably. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's
quite
valuable.
But I admit I'm a little out of touch with that market right now.
You know, it's okay.
This was definitely one of our premier items that people were waiting for. So I'm going to let it run for a second before I even time people. I know some people were probably seeing us come back from the crash too.
Dead. Back from the dead, just like the Frankenstein's monster. Woo!
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually 225, 250. I'm seeing listings for signed remarked. Just different monsters covers, not even necessarily ratios. I mean, I'm seeing some of the nicer pulls for like almost 1,000, but I'm not gonna speculate on what this would go for.
This is not just a standard cover. This isn't like an A or B cover, so I can see that.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Yeah, I'll go in 80 on this one just because I see the value there. And
yeah, I think that's
just to resell it. Why not?
Yep. I mean, dude, this guy is at the top of his game right now.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, Doesn't get much better than that.
So he sold a few of those Monsters blind bags.
Just a few.
Just a few.
Just a few.
85 to Milton Stapler.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If we're looking at 225 on AB, like, and then you said like the ratios go up, even up to 1,000, then that's a good deal.
All right, I officially put the timer on for people to join in to the bidding on this one.
And guys, it all goes to a good cause.
Yep.
And you will have a receipt emailed to you as well for your taxes when you do the donation through the site. So it's for our good cause, and it's tax deductible.
Yep. Claim it on your taxes.
How often can you claim your comics on your taxes?
I imagine probably more often than people think in our chat, but now you get to do it for a good cause as a charity.
I'm just saying.
Igor Folds, that's Milton, myself, and everybody else has about 10 seconds left to get in on this.
I think if this goes for less than $100, you guys are getting a steal.
I think the Green Lantern we had, I think it went for like 175 last year, I want to say.
Right, yeah. So I mean, and that wasn't even, this is so cool. I love that Nintendo trade dress on it. That's amazing.
I'm in for 90. I think it's down to me and Milton. Did I miss anybody?
Duking it out.
Because Igor folded.
Man, that is, I mean, so cool.
95 to Milton. I'm at 99. Yeah. I'm putting the bids in for posterity's sake for anybody that wants to replay the chat, but
you popping those on the screen.
Yeah. Well, there's that too. Awesome. That's true.
Hey, thank you guys. We appreciate everybody being here. And if you guys can, shout out to your friends, let people know that this is going on. We'd appreciate that. Again, thank you so much for being here.
$100 to Milton Stapler.
You got that last $1 bid in.
Yeah, I'm aware of my finances, and I don't think I can go any higher than that. So, Milton, congratulations. Have fun with that one, and thank you for your service, sir.
Steal.
Congratulations, Milton Stapler gets it for $100. Nice. Yeah, that was monster.
No, we had an 8 already.
Hey, Kenneth, how's it going? Thanks to all. By the way, so many veterans watching right now or that have popped in the chat. We really appreciate that. Congrats on that one, Milton Stapler. Let's go. What should we do here? We should do. Okay, you want to do your art?
Yeah.
So we're gonna run a string of original art here. I'm also aware of my finances, but it doesn't stop me from making bad decisions. That's great.
You have a scan of it, right?
Yeah, I'm showing it right now. So this is our next item here. This is a Bigby McFly original art piece. John Buscema homage to Silver Surfer #4's cover. What do you want to start this one out at before I start talking about it too much?
Starting everything at $1. All
right, he starts at $1. John Bleeker, which by the way, shout out to Bleeker Street, says lol John, and then Richard comes in at the $5 bid. So this is Mario and Pikachu, a couple of really popular Nintendo characters. This is on a magazine backer board size. Richard is doing some craziness and upping his bid by $1, so he's up to 7, and now Christina's in at 10. Mario versus Pikachu. It is all pencils, right?
It is
nice, all pencils. Okay.
Nice and dark though.
$11 to Richard. Milton Stapler's up to $24. Yeah, I can highlight that. That's probably gonna show up pretty well here. Still that glare. So there's a little bit closer up view of it, but I think the contrast is a little bit better on the. There we go.
Is Roscoe still in here?
I don't know if Roscoe, you might still be lurking in the background.
I better tell him he liked that one.
Preston's up to $25. Sorry, I should have started my timer. A minute timer on the clock.
Awesome.
Gotta resize everything again
Really
here.
like that guy.
Do apologize about the computer crashing, folks. It's all getting going now and seems to be waking up. Ace, what's up? How's it going? Thanks for being here. Not quite Power Girl, says Preston, even though he's currently the high bidder at 25. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. I mean, maybe you could do a series of these. You could do Power Girl versus, let's see. I'm gonna guess here. Preston would probably like maybe Power Girl versus Vampirella might be up his alley.
Christina would say Power Girl versus or She-Hulk versus Harley.
She-Hulk versus Harley would be good. So we got 18 seconds left on the timer there. And we're going to run a couple other donation art pieces here in the next couple slots. So if you're into the art, you're going to get some more chances to win some. Yeah, Bleeker for sure. Shout out to all of our content creators in the chat, like Bleeker, so many other ones too. Make sure you're giving them a follow.
Yes.
Follow along on their YouTube series and on their socials. Some of them make comic books too, like Bleeker. Definitely check that out. $30 to Milton Stapler. Preston folds. That means Richard. I didn't see a fold from you, so you're still in on this one. And Christina. Yep, Christina. Okay. I say that, and I have to scroll so far up to see if there's any folds. So Christina and Richard. Richard folds. Christina folds. That means we have an official winner. $30 for this awesome SS4 homage to Milton Stapler. Congratulations, Milton.
Wow.
Very cool.
Cool. Awesome, Milton. Thank you.
Next up, any Invincible fans in the house? Because we have an awesome donation here from James Foster. He goes by Nerdy Musings, another great community member. This is so dope. Such a good piece. I'm so lonely. This is Conquest from Invincible, big star of the last season of the animated series, of course, major character in the comic book show, or in the comic book. This is on a 7x10 by 10 inch Bristol. It is done with ink, whiteout, and red Copic marker. Thanks so much to James for your piece here. We're gonna start this at $1 because I don't have any other information that says I'm not supposed to start at $1, so we're gonna start at $1, and I'll just go ahead and start that off at $1, and we'll see how we do. We're gonna run the timer on that one now. James has been featured many times on the community art segment we do on the Best Coast Comics show every Monday, and yeah, love his stuff. He does a great job. Shout out to one of our mod extraordinaires, Christina, for throwing in the link to his Instagram, so you can go check out more of his art and his content. Are you doing the stream on Sunday with him? Is he part of that?
Yeah.
Yep. So Big B, who's now our high bidder on that one. Are you gonna be on that too?
Yep.
Okay, and Comics Limited are all gonna be on a stream on Sunday with James Foster. And Evgeny Sokolov. Richard's at 6.
Yeah. Trav Evgeny, and oh gosh,
There's one other person too, right?
our buddy Edward Lilly.
Edward Lilly, that's right.
Yep.
$10 to Richard.
Good group of guys. We're all committing to try to draw on a regular basis together every Sunday as time allows.
All right, so Comics Limited, Big B and Richard are still in. See if any new bids roll in, but that's looking like who we're down to. $12 to Comics Limited.
I should buy this and give it to Poteet. Looks very much like Poteet.
$15. Oh yeah, he does look a little similar. Yeah. $15 to Milton's. Richard folds. So Comics Limited, Milton Stapler, and Big B, I believe, are our crop of bidders. $18 to Comics Limited. Still a steal on that. Does he do commissions?
He does.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
And his commissions go for quite a bit more than that.
Yeah, it's high quality work.
And that is just beautiful. Like, I mean, that looks like it could have been printed in Invincible. It's amazing.
I love a little bit of blood on it.
Yeah, that blood just pops.
Hang on, folks. I'm in another window checking something out real fast. This is what they sent over as a foil wraparound cover.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
That is
I think we'll work
amazing.
that into the rotation.
Yeah, definitely. And they said they'll ship it for it. Huh? They said they would ship that, right? So that's cool.
Yeah, we'll run that in a second. Sorry, I'm
That's
communicating with somebody who's
amazing.
donating an item live.
E-Man, hang out.
Yeah, E-Man, you're gonna be really curious about something coming up here once I get it worked in.
A couple things for E-Man.
So we had a couple folds here. Milton folded and Big B folded. I think that was everybody that was active. Oh, sorry, Comics Limited. No, Milton folded. Yeah, so you're in at 18, Comics Limited. And I think that was it. I just want to double check to make sure I didn't miss any bids. Nope, doesn't look like I did. Yeah, wow, that's amazing. That's $18 for that? That's awesome. Holy crap. Huge shout out to James Foster, who donated a really amazing piece that I know had a lot of buzz on it. No, he's gonna have to ship it. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Chris? Comic Tropes is in the chat. Speaking of, it's funny. I was just talking about amazing content creators, and in pops one of my favorites of all time, Chris, Comic Tropes, great guy, great content creator. Welcome to the show.
Oh, you just caught us talking about Chris from Comic Tropes.
Oh, hi there. Okay, next up we have original art and a comic combined into one thing. Huge shout out to E-Man for setting this one up for us, by the way. This is original art on a Transformers #1 Skybound sketch cover. It is Punisher and DevCon is the Transformer in the background there. I mistakenly thought it was Blur like an idiot for a few seconds. This is... Ooh, don't pull that out. That's what she said.
Whoa.
Kind of show off the Transformer there a little bit closer before I put it back up on the rack there. This is from Fabian Gonzalez, is the artist. Does an amazing job. I think his Transformer sketch cover that we auctioned off last year went for like, I think it was like $150, $175 or something like that. It was a Jetfire. It was amazing. $175.
It was $10 more than I spent.
Nice. Not for you, but I mean, yeah. It's nice that it went for that much. So that's what $175 is what the last comic we ran from Fabian went for. This, we're starting at $1. This is I promised cheap starts. We're trying to live up to that. $1 start on this. I'm going to run the timer right now, folks. Yeah, it's not Starscream. That much I do know. Kane's in for $20. I'll put it for 25 on this one.
That is a really cool piece.
Yeah.
Full color, pen and ink. Yeah, it's amazing.
Kane, I see you're 26, but Take the Time is in at 50. And huge shout out to Fabian for that one. Preston folds. I appreciate the fold, Preston. Kane folds.
Nerdy Music's checking in online. Thanking everybody for bidding on his piece. So.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Huge shout out to Nerdy Musings, aka James Foster. Make sure you guys give him a follow if you want to get any commissions scheduled with him.
Follow him on YouTube. He's got some amazing guest interviews. Yeah, really cool guy.
Igor's in at 65 on this awesome sketch cover. Take the Time goes up to 75. You got about 5 seconds left with some added buffer for lag. Go ahead and jump in on this one if you want to get the bidding in for the final round, where we have essentially kind of like sudden death, basically, is what I should probably start calling it.
Nerdy
Thunderdome.
Mountain of a man, by the way.
Oh, is he?
Oh, he's huge, dude.
I've seen some of his fitness.
Foster. He's been doing arm wrestling competitions. And the guy is like 3 times the size of the guys he's arm wrestling. He's like, why am I so bully? And it shows him he's just kind of like got this like
85
bored look on his face, and he's like, this guy's just straining as hard as he can. And he's just like, pow.
That's crazy. I didn't know he was. I knew he was like a fit person, but yeah.
Yeah, he teaches
$100
martial arts as well.
Okay,
yeah,
that's right.
That's his profession.
So, comic artist, you don't want to mess around with, kind of like a Greg Capullo. Yeah. Huge shout out to one of our mod extraordinaires, Christina, for posting that link to Fabian's Instagram. Fabian does incredible Transformers art. A lot of it's mostly Transformers. I love that he included Punisher on this one too. He thought they went well together. And yeah, DevCon is a mercenary bounty hunter Transformer. If you're not familiar with that Transformer, 110 to Igor. So that does definitely go. I agree with him.
And then are we gonna run something that's gonna be adjacent to this next? Is that thing that they that you just were sent?
I need to get that added in, so we'll run that closer to the end of the night.
Gotcha.
Oh
gosh, I keep speaking about it in. I keep forgetting.
Well, maybe not to the end of the night, but I want to run some other original art here. Get through
for sure.
What's up, Legion of Comics? Yeah, a great piece from Fabian Gonzalez. Hey, thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it. I promise this isn't directed at you, Mark. Just was going to point out that normal thing I say. Anybody who is watching, if you can share out the stream to your followers, like I was talking about some of the other content creators in here, we really do appreciate that. We're giving some great deals out for people. That's fantastic. I want that to happen. Also would love to see, as you guys run out of funds to buy stuff, want to see some fresh bidders in here so we can continue to raise money for Heroes4Heroes. All of it is donated directly to Mission 22. I promise it wasn't, Mark. And shout out to Mark. He's one of the triumvirate that runs Comics Curing Cancer and helps coordinate that massive comic community event where they raise a lot of money for cancer research. And we really appreciate that because that's an enemy that we can all agree is a supervillain. Great work. And hopefully you guys hit your goals for Comics Curing Cancer this year. I was way too sick to partake in any of that, but I would love to next time.
I got my pieces in for you guys to.
That's true.
Off,
yeah.
But
thanks to Christina, we did that.
Well, yeah.
We had donated a couple of those wooden hearts. Hey, appreciate it. Thanks very much, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, you guys did, but I need to find out where it happened. But you guys optioned a bunch of prints that I sent in as well. So
right on.
Want to see what happened.
Current high bid on this is 125, and then Igor folded. I'm just going to do that quick check to make sure I folded earlier. Preston folded. I don't think anybody else was in on this. So I think take the time. Just got an awesome sketch cover for $125. Wow. Congratulations. Take the time. You're an awesome person and appreciate that we have this going to a good home. Let me see what other original art we can run here. Friend of the channel, 60K. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. We are doing our best to raise some dough here for our veterans. This is going to be a piece from a friend of the channel, Izzyverse NYC, was kind enough to donate this sketch cover.
Izzy, he said, start it low, let it ride.
Start it low, let it ride. So we'll start at $1. It's a Batman Hush blank sketch cover that he drew an awesome Batman with some sky line behind him. And oh, dude. Oh, no, thanks, man. I have no problem sending it out to you if you want to, but that's very generous of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. You really caught me off guard, man. There, thank you so much. That's fantastic. Sorry, well, $1 for the Izzyverse sketch cover. Wow, you're too awesome. Too awesome.
For this one?
No, for the last
one. This one is going to be shipped out by Izzyverse himself. We're at $5 right now. Let me run. Oh, sorry, I'm running the timer. I got so discombobulated there for a second. There's the timer for you. $6 in the chat from Christina, who just graciously posted in the chat the link to Izzyverse's Instagram page. He has a wonderful YouTube channel, runs great content on YouTube, helps out with cover price and does some stuff with them too. So definitely check out his content. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. $6 to Christina on this fantastic sketch cover Batman from Izzyverse, who will most likely be joining us, I think, for our next live art stream we'll do in 2026. Last one was really awesome. The one before that was really awesome. I'm looking forward to making it better.
Shout out Izzyverse. He's going to be having a Black Friday art sale next week. So make sure to bookmark that, guys.
What do we think next for items? What should I queue up?
You want me to throw a book up on this?
Yeah, let's throw up a book so we can kind of do some alternating stuff here.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go back and forth.
All right. So Christina, Richard, if anybody else needs to jump in there, sure. Yeah.
Speaking of, since we still have Richard and all the crazy cat people, more crazy.
$14 to Richard. It won't be on there because it was a last minute donation. $15 to Christina.
I wrote that, and then I wrote donated to you.
I got the ticket.
$19.99 to Mr. Westfall. Love it. Christina's 20. Oh, she dropped the hammer on you, Richard. I'm sorry. That's just how it works. The penny hammer, yeah. Alfred Pennyhammer. That was his name, right?
Right. Alfred Penny Dropper?
Oh, that's totally different. That's a different thing whatsoever. $20.99. Like the one person in the chat I'll allow to do this. $21 to Richard is what I'll call it. I'll make him pay that penny, damn it. I'll track him down. Just kidding.
Hey, Richard, I'm glad to see you're all settled in and everything.
Yeah.
You're made it over there safe, and you're hanging out with all of our good friends in their warm embrace over there. So,
ooh, they're warm embrace. Ooh. 22 for mission 22. I like it. I like it.
I love it.
I will allow here. I'm an official judge. I will allow it. I need it. Okay, is that fucking pie? What are we doing here? But sorry, I'm trying not to swear in case people are watching with their kids, but that was legit.
As long as you guys are bidding, I love it.
Mod fight.
Sorry, mod fight.
Do I have to get on that?
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean you're mods. You're obligated to.
Oh, jeez.
2422 coming in from Christina. Next up, we have a graphic novel donated by Tony Fleece. I'm going to keep going with that.
Fleece.
Yep.
Fleecy Fleece.
And it is also signed by him. Yeah, it's true. Well, luckily, digitally, they could still donate those digital pennies. Richard at 25.77, if I round up. 26 to Comics Limited. Christina folds, so we're down to Comics Limited and Richard, and make sure I didn't miss anybody up above.
You beat him by 24 cents.
Yeah, I don't know how to add
I love it, Preston. I love it.
I love it.
So
are awesome.
Richard, are you going? Richard's. Oh, he folds to Travis. Okay. So Comics Limited for $26 on that one is our winner. Here, I'll make it official. Hit the gavel. I have no idea how loud that is on stream. That could be super loud. Richard will fold to Travis.
He'll fold to Travis.
He'll fold to Travis.
Fold to Travis.
All right. So next up, we have this graphic novel I was talking about here, trade paperback. This is Feral Volume 1. This is Feral Volume 1 Indoor Cats. 26 in this economy. That's a lot of 20 and some 6. This is signed on the inside page by Tony Fleece. It's currently being presented in a nice Mylite 4 donated by Big B McFly, which is talk about in this economy. Those are pretty nice bags.
We were last minute trying to bag everything, and I couldn't find anything that would fit other than a Mylar 4. Very nice Mylar.
Yeah. So we'll start this at $1. Oh gosh, I need to adjust that. I'm sorry about that, folks. There's the larger image, so you don't have to squint so hard. We'll start this at $1. This was generously donated by Tony, and it is signed on the interior title page.
Nice and minty condition in that
Mylar. $1 start. Richard's in at $5.
If you guys want to, it's volume 1. So if you want to get in on that storyline, volume 1, easy jumping on point.
Got Razor Ramen in at $10. What's up, Razor? I was gonna say, Richard, if you can't tell the difference between a car and a cat, might be time for some glasses.
It's Transformers, you know. It's like car to a cat.
Foes, Catboy Foes. Razor Ramen at $10 is our high bidder. Oh, dude, I did not start a timer. That was my bad. My apologies. Razor Ramen at 10, and we'll see if another bidder wants to jump in there for the signed. I know I'm not showing off the signature because I don't want to open it up and fold the cover back too far, but it is signed on the title page inside.
Yeah, it's a great deal for a minty condition.
Yeah,
it's never been, even the spine hasn't been cracked or anything, brand.
Yeah,
other than
him signing it. Yeah, it still has Tony pheromones on it. There is a couple Archie comics, Christina.
Some,
yeah,
right? There are.
Yeah, those will definitely come up.
I don't know if you looked at that video, Christina, but there's some other Harley stuff coming up too.
Let's run Dan and Phil's donations next.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do. And then if you want to get a comic ready for after that. Huh? No, I'm not muted. Sorry about that. We had to do some administrative stuff back here. So $10 to Razor Ramen takes it down. I didn't see any other bids come through. So Razor Ramen, it's your first win. Thank you very much for joining us. I'm going to put this reminder out there. There's a link pinned to the top of the chat. There's also in the description where you can go donate your $10 right now. And then email me. I am thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com. You can also hit me up on any social media if you can't find my email or remember it for whatever reasons, and message me. And then we need your YouTube name, your shipping information, and then we'll let you know what the shipping invoice is. That's a separate invoice that we will send you when we have everything packed up. And again, for the prints and original art winners, just a reminder, I'm in some cases going to order supplies for some of those things. It may take a few weeks for that to go out to everybody, so just kind of be prepared for that. Are you able to measure that real fast? So I never got a measurement on it. Do you still have your tape measure? I want to. It looks like it's like 16 by 20 to me, but yeah. Okay, cool. So here's our next piece. Congratulations again, Razor. Thanks for listening to my disclaimer. Demon Hunter prints from the last auction. Did we have? Oh, it was the one that Ben did for. Yeah, no, unfortunately we don't. You know what though? We are going to be talking. He did offer up to do some other things. So I will absolutely include. I think that was the Airboy 5 homage. I will definitely talk to him about incorporating that one. Yes, I don't know what the deal is with the thing on the back. Is it signed by him? Is it a print of his work? Maybe
it's his print.
Okay, we'll include that with it.
Okay, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So why don't you?
It's 12 by 9 is the art, but the board is much bigger.
Yeah, the board's bigger. So the actual art itself is a 12 by 9. This is by Dan Kelly's the artist, by the way. And then the print. Is that print or is that original art?
Looks like a print.
It looks like a print to me.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
it's a print.
That or airbrush.
So I'll show you. There's a bonus print that's included with this, and I'll show you that real fast. It's on the back here. It's got a Deadpool Wolverine. It's signed in the bottom corner. So that's in a bonus print that's going to be included with the item. And then on the front here is the original pencil drawing. It's very clearly Joe Kubert in styled. Bronze without the beard. That's very kind of you, Jay. To be considered a Joe Kubert-esque character is an absolutely wonderful thing.
Yeah, actually does say after Joe in the look.
And then I'm trying to see which one's better. I think it's better just to show the actual drawing. There we go.
You were questioning that last night. It does say after Joe.
Oh, it says after Joe. Okay, there we go. So yes, you're already going off to the races here. $10. And 1 minute on the timer. Dan cannot thank him enough. Oh, there we go. Perfect. This is the information I was looking for. It's based on a panel from page 78 of Sergeant Rock, Between Hell and a Hard Place. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't want. I called it more like Joe inspired in the marketing, but I wasn't sure if it looked very familiar to me.
And correct us if that's not a print on the back. I'm pretty sure it's a print.
Yeah, I think it looks like a print. $15 to Preston. 28 seconds left to get on this one.
Two pieces for the price of one.
And then, yeah, it does have that bonus Deadpool and Wolverine print on the back, which is also signed.
I love this piece.
Milton was first to 16, by the way, Richard, but I see you both in there. Are you able to? I know you just sat down. Whenever you get up again, can you give me one of the energy drinks?
Yeah.
Monster.
You got it.
Please. $19 to Preston. We are looking for final bids to drop in, and then it's down to Richard, Milton, Preston, and those are the ones I have in there. 20 to Psycho Phil. I will allow it. 2003. I'm not gonna let you raise Psycho Phil 3 cents. It's $20 to Psycho Phil.
If you did a fraction, just be aware we will round you up.
Any fraction.
I'm gonna E-Man. No, I can see your donation on the website. I have access to their back end. That sounded way dirtier than I intended. I have access to some software in the back end to see their donations. $21 to Preston. Folds from Richard and Milton Stapler.
Are you wanting us to run that?
No.
Okay. Are you doing that for the Black Friday?
Maybe. I don't know.
You know what, Razor? Somebody last year, a couple people were having that problem with an invalid or missing info error.
Okay.
I'm not going to stress about it because I can tell you're trying to donate. You may want to close, refresh, and try a new browser window if you're doing it on a desktop. May want to even try. I think there was like a plugin or something like that was interfering with stuff. So you may want to look at some of your plugins like antivirus software, those types of things. Exactly what E-Man just said here. Clear your browser cache and history. A couple people have had that problem. It was pretty rare though. But you're not alone, and I trust that we'll get through it. The very worst case scenario, I hate doing this, but like you could PayPal me, friends and family, and I can donate for you or something. We'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. But you can continue trying and don't stress, okay? Hey, what's up, Damien? Sleepy Reader 666 is in the house. All these awesome content creators and viewers popping in.
It's amazing.
Hey, Damien, I know you're just coming in. We've got original art from Dan Kelly here. Joe Kubert inspired Sergeant Rock. Psycho Phil is going to hate me for saying that you can still get on this one, but I will allow it since you just dropped in.
Beautiful.
And Psycho Phil is our current high bidder on this. And I'm gonna let's see. Preston did fold. Okay. Richard and Milton's folded. Okay, I don't see anybody else currently active.
10 seconds on the timer.
Yeah, I'll give Sleepy a shot to see if he wants to get in. Otherwise, we'll let Phil have it.
I was getting your drink, otherwise it would have been on. Wow.
Interesting. I haven't had a monster in a long time. Sugar-free monster. I'm gonna need it for today, folks. I'm not a big energy drink person normally, but yes, we did. Yeah, actually, Take the Time won it and then gifted it to me, which was very, very, very generous. Okay, perfect. So Psycho Phil is the winner on this one. If you at least want to get the posted on that one for Travis when he gets back.
He's got to run to the little streamer's room.
Oh, that's a very important room sometimes. community donated art piece that we're going to run, and then we have one more after this that's a sketch cover.
I gotta get you that piece for Richard keeps asking for it.
Okay. This is a beast, obviously, drawing from Philtastic Comics and Art. This is on pencils. It's done with pencils and micron markers. It's an 11 by 17 piece. $10 to Richard. Yeah, congratulations, Psycho. And thanks again for all your support over the years. Appreciate all my viewers, all of my supporters, everybody who donates. Thanksgiving is right around the corner, and it is a very true time for me to feel like there's so much support and generosity coming through. Thanks to my friends here that are helping out with the show and help out every year with Heroes4Heroes, and all of you for being here. Everybody sharing out the stream.
There's gonna be a very special episode of Thanksgiving, right?
Yeah, exactly. We'll have a special upload of our Best Coast Comics podcast about Thanksgiving. Sleepy Readers in at $30. I'm gonna get that timer going because I neglected that earlier. There we go. Yeah, this is being shipped from Phil, so you can still send all that information to me. You can still do your donation, but I'll have to get your shipping information to him for this if you win. Oh, interesting. FYI, YouTube's being a pain with the comments. Sorry to hear that, Phil. Is it like making you verify some information, or is it telling you to slow down or something? I don't have anything set that would cause that, I don't think. Hey, Razor, that's great to hear. Thank you. Glad you're able to get that. Yeah, congratulations. I cannot stress how much, speaking of thankful, Dan just showed up and killed it on not only his donations he sent. We do have another sketch cover from Dan, by the way, coming up later in the show that we're going to try to run here, probably in the next hour or two. And he just really connected us with a lot of great content creators. YouTube has been YouTubing a lot lately. I love that. So I got Sleepy Reader and Richard in on this one. Unless I see a new bid pop through, I'll let them duke it out on who's going to be the winner. We got a fold from Richard, which is it's Richard Westfall slang for fold. For those that weren't here at the beginning of the show. Right. I'm going to give it about 10 seconds, and then we will declare our winner. Our winner chicken dinner. I bet you anything here.
Would you like me to put that in the one from Richard or from into the?
So I'm gonna chicken dinner is a very magical virtual turkey dinner. Chicken dinner will be included. Damien, shipping a chicken dinner, even driving one down to you, probably wouldn't be that great. Dang, sorry folks, I'm real life stuff. My daughter's sick, and I'm getting some updates about it, so sorry, I'm definitely a little distracted. Yeah. But yeah, Damien takes that one down for $30. Thanks again to Phil Tastic for drawing that. Was one of my favorite pieces he's ever submitted to Best Coast Comics. And then we will switch over a camera format here. So this is a Scarlet blank sketch cover that was then drawn by Comics Limited, obviously with Scarlet on it. It's issue number 1. Shout out to our supporters, close and far. This one's closer, and he's got that awesome Arashikage design behind Scarlet there. For all my old school fans that know about the booty cover, they got a booty cover included. And then there's still some finishing that's going to get done on this one. So Heroes4Heroes logo on the back. That's important to point out too. Probably will get finished up next couple days is with the update I'm getting. $10 already for Richard Westfall on this one. So it's got slightly more work to be done on it still, but I think it looks great as it is. Shout out to Travis Comics Limited for this one.
It's 90% of the way
90%. $15 to Preston, and then $18 to Richard. $20 to Preston. 40 seconds left to get in on the action.
Okay,
Just like Scarlet.
That piece is up. It's just, you know.
Okay. Trying to figure out what to run next here. So many options. Still have so much. $21 to Richard.
Richard's trying to get a trifecta of pieces.
Yeah. Preston folds. The poster. All right. That's a good one. So yeah, I will see the donation when it rolls through. Oh, I guess I lost my window where I can check that. I should probably go back in. And then I'll give you guys an updated total here as soon as I get done checking out some recent donations. Yeah, I see them rolling through. I see yours, Sleepy.
Everybody being here.
Yeah, thanks everybody.
And everybody's sharing it out. You guys are awesome. We love you guys for being here.
So, folks, we are currently at $6,708, and I know there's several people who are still going to be donating, but our goal was $5,000 this year. We actually started today above our goal, which means we've done about 1,000-ish, maybe 1,100 in donations so far since we started. That is amazing. That's going to really help out those veterans dealing with things like PTSD or mental health issues and their families. So Preston folded. We had Richard. I thought there was somebody else bidding too. Okay, so that puts it to Richard. Richard gets the trifecta of Comics Limited sketch covers. That was a steal. I know that a lot more work went into that, and his covers go for a lot more than that. One of my favorite he's has ever done, actually. I should have gotten in on that. I was too busy talking. I know.
I got busy talking.
I'm too tired to focus on things correctly at this point. Should have went for more than that, but hey, Richard, congratulations. $21 to you. Yes, absolutely amazing. And then probably around the end of the year, we'll reset the counter for 2026, and I'll post like the lifetime totals. Thanks for that donation, Comics Limited. That was a fantastic piece. Thank you for winning it, Richard, and going to the mat for it. I'm going to move us quickly along to our next piece so we can keep things rolling. We have a poster donated by Poteet's Comics, a local vendor around here and an awesome donor. And yeah, so for those that don't know what they're looking at, this is Barry Windsor Smith from his infamous run on Weapon X, on Marvel Comics Presents, the Weapon X storyline that gave us the origin of Wolverine, gorgeously drawn and beautifully told. This is 11 by 17 poster, promo poster.
This will be put up in a shop back in, what's it, 1990, the early to mid 90s.
Yeah. Was that, I thought it was like the late 80s that run came out. Was it early 90s?
Early 90s.
Okay.
Early
all right.
90s. Marvel Comics Presents.
Yeah.
But this would be a poster that I remember hanging this poster in the window of my store. And it is freaking amazing.
Nice.
And it survived. And it's in great condition.
I'm putting my $1 bid on it already. Everybody else can get started. I'm going to get that timer going, and here you go. So this is not, the posters we're running, unless we specifically say otherwise, from these promo posters are not pristine. These are posters that were folded or were stored and in some cases displayed probably. So keep that in mind.
Folded.
Yeah, but it's still in great shape. Igor's in at $5 on the Barry Windsor Smith Weapon X promo.
Did you give dimensions on that? Did you give dimensions?
Yeah, it's 11 by 17. Yeah, that's a very good point from Phil, that a lot of these posters would be sun bleached. God, I remember seeing sun bleached posters in comic book
they got
stores
destroyed.
all the time.
Yeah.
$6 the Big B. Love Barry Windsor Smith. Razor's in at $7.
Yeah, I mean the fact that he let me go through and pick a handful of posters. We're showing some today. We're going to show some on a future auction. But thank you so much to Poteet. He just had a trove of amazing retro vintage posters. So. Something. Oh, was that a bid?
1991.
Are you bidding 50 on this one, Expert? I just want to confirm that because it's definitely a hammer drop.
Yes, it's a beautiful piece.
1991. Yeah, thanks. That's an awesome. Yeah, so $50 bid to Expert right now.
I mean, the condition on it is pretty good. You can look at draft bronze like that. I mean,
yeah,
it is not bad.
In fact, I'll do it since we are at a $50 bid. Let me. So it's kind of a flat half fold. I mean, you can kind of see there's no bad creasing or anything like that.
Really nice.
And then I'll show you
frame this nicely, and it wouldn't look bad at all. It's great.
I know this particular webcam is a little washed out, so let me. That 1990 copyright on it. You got the it's white on the back there, and you that actually really reveals a lot. There's only a couple little
waves.
Yeah.
If you were
you could cold press it, maybe even
press that out.
And then one more on the corner here. But I mean, yeah, the sun bleached comment was really apt. And then the fold, because it came folded, it does have that fold in the middle, and I'll show you what that looks like. But we are at $50 to Expert. Put that back up.
Yep. Yeah. Just wanted to show that. We do have some other really cool vintage pieces coming up like that. So keep it, if you're interested in that, guys, hang out for sure.
And then I'll let anybody else who wants to get on that give you a little time on that. But we do need to see folds or bids if you're still in.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Yeah. That sounds good.
Oh, appreciate that, Damien. That's so nice of you. Thanks for all the support and being such a great community member. Awesome guy to talk to. Awesome person to hang out with. It's not time for a nap. That's funny. But I do want to just point out the process if you win. While we're waiting for the bids to wrap up here on this one, I just want to point out you make the donation. And that's fine if you're going to bundle a few together. I understand, but you make the donation, and then I do need that follow-up email for shipping information. So what I need in that is you can email. It's all one word before the @ sign, the Bronze Age Nerd. No special characters are needed at gmail.com, and send me your YouTube name. So I'm like, okay, I know you were Expert, for example, in the chat. And then send me your shipping information in that same email so I know where it's going to go to. For all the posters and all the prints and the original art, it's going to take me probably upwards of 2 or 3 weeks before I have all the packaging I'm going to order and get everything kind of sorted out. This particular one's going to be a little bit easier because I could ship it flat since it's already folded. But a lot of the art, I either have to roll it up in a poster tube or get some special packaging or get some thicker boards to protect them for shipping, all that kind of stuff. It takes time. Point is, you might see 2 or 3 weeks wait time before you get that invoice for shipping. That's a separate payment that you'll make to me. It'll be the exact price that it costs for me to ship it out. I'll run it through, Pirate Ship or whatever and figure out what that is. It's micro sleeping.
Your last call on this guy?
Yeah, last call on this guy. So I saw Big B, are you folding?
Yeah.
Okay. Razor, are you wanting to officially fold? I'll move on here pretty soon if I don't see a fold. And then Igor was also in there. So Igor and Razor are the two we're looking for. For him, it's just called a catnap. That's funny. It's a fantastic piece. I already folded earlier. Oh no, you're all good, Razor. So Razor folds, and yeah, I'll give you a second, Igor. Okay, no worries, guys. Okay, so we're giving that one for $50. We're giving it to Expert.
Thanks so much to Poteet, and thank you, Expert.
Yeah, absolutely. That's awesome. Pleased that saw some action.
Fit nicely in almost in a magazine.
Let me see here. This is a really cool. Okay, this is neat. So this was a donation from Dark Horse Comics. It is a full size poster, 24 by 36. I'm 99% sure. It is on fine art, thicker paper. And you can kind of see the shot on the left there is a zoom in on the bottom where there are a bunch of signatures, and I'll read you all the ones I can remember. Some of them are pretty cool. And some of them were some of people who worked on it. But this is Minor Threats. Again, this was donated directly by Dark Horse Comics. Huge shout out to our comic donation partners like Dark Horse Comics. The big signature on this one, which is the gold writing right below where it says Minor Threats, is Patton Oswalt. Patton Oswalt. Big comic fan, big, famous nerd, comedian, actor, you name it, he's on there. Also, Joelle Jones, signature on this. That's a nice signature.
Amazing. We got to meet her at SummerCon.
Yeah. Jordan Bloom. And yeah, there's several other signatures on there who I think are called out for the most part in the credits. I gotta make this. I cannot see that. Well, that didn't help. Yeah, everybody who's in bold down there signed it, and then I think there's even one extra signature on there. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 signatures in total. Patton's is the one in gold, right where it says Minor Threats. And then Joelle Jones, Jordan Bloom, very awesome stuff. Yes, Dark Horse was extremely generous. $1 start on that one. Timer going now. Starting it for $1. You can get a Patton Oswalt signed poster for $1 right now. I would jump on it. $1 for Preston. Preston's the first in at $1. Razor was a little late on the $1. Hey, you know what, Razor? $2, you're in.
He's already in, but
$2,
you're winning.
Yeah, he's in and current. $2. We got $2. I got $2. Gonna get 3. Gonna get 3. I got 10. 10 to collecting casually. Be awesome if I could keep that up.
I love it. The art is great too.
Yeah, and again, it's a full size, real deal poster. So this one I probably will end up shipping rolled, because if I ship that flat, it is gonna get really expensive.
It'll probably be more of a possibility that it could get damaged.
Yeah, exactly.
And shout out to Poteet's Comics for giving us a few tubes to ship things like that in. So thank you so much.
Razor is at 12. We got collecting casually coming in at 20. And Preston in at 21. Yeah, Patton Oswalt, King of Queens, the Goldbergs, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., so many things. Few movies that have come out recently. Hanky Panky, I think was no. That was a different movie. Dang it. Try to remember that last movie he was in. 22 to Razor Ramen. And we did have the timer off, so we're basically down to Preston, Razor. Holy cow. I just saw the next item we have coming up. It's gonna be cool. Can you take a close look at that and give me your grade estimate on it, please?
Travis, he's even better than me.
Okay, well, if you guys can kind of both come up with it, I would. Preston folds. That means we're down to Razor is still in. Collecting casualties are high bidder. That's nuts. 25 to collecting casualty. There we go.
I'll get another thing up while you're taking over. Should we do the deceased set?
Sure. Canadian survivalist. I am going to try to interpret that. BP, NP, OJ, 9J. I don't know what any of that means, but I appreciate you being here, Canadian survivalist.
It's a code from Patton Oswalt.
Is it? Oh, okay. God, you had me. You trolled me better than comic tropes.
I mean, you're gonna have to show these to Christine, because there's a ton of Harley coverage.
Nice. Collecting casually is our current high bidder at $30. Oh, Razor folded. I think that means, dude, collecting casually. I'm gonna give it one more look here because I just don't want to be wrong about this ever. Yep, you are the winner. Congratulations to Collecting Casually. $30 is a hell of a steal. That's funny. I just want to point this out as a person who does this. It's kind of crazy. We've now had Brian Posehn and Patton Oswalt are kind of a duo. Both of them have now donated separate signed items. We did a Funko Pop from Brian Posehn last year. That's just awesome. I think that's cool. And shout out to Dark Horse Comics. Thanks so much for donating that print, guys. We sold another fine art print they did last year. And now we have that one. So this is a set of Deceased comics. And
like Marvel Zombies.
Yeah. I'll start the timer once I show every cover, and we'll kind of go through real fast. But
start bidding though.
Yeah, you can start bidding at $1 right now. It's you should know it's a 6 comic lot, and then I'll show you each cover here.
And there are a ton of Harley covers in here, Christina.
I might say 6570.
Okay.
I mean, it's all there.
Not on the deceased. The deceased are nice.
No.
We're talking about something else.
On this
Yeah.
particular book that we're looking
Yeah, no, it's good. Okay, thank you.
You can just guess. Pretty sure
Yeah.
close to that.
Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you.
Thanks for that start line, Christina. No, you're all good Canadian survivalist. I mean, if you're pocket typing, maybe you're not all good, but I mean, I hope you're all good. You're all good in my book.
I don't know. Some cool back here.
Oh, look at that one.
There we go. Harley! Woo!
That's before she had the facial. Final Destination homage there. I don't know. Is this last one? Is that just homage? No, I don't know what that is.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure it's an homage. Might be original.
They did they did 2 or 3 covers that were just like some of them were the homages to movie posters, and then other ones were just cool covers.
That one's Final Destination. Hey, 22 Comics. What's up, brother?
That one. There we go. That's the one Christina wants. Woo!
Yeah, a little Gotham City Sirens.
Oh, she's got her on a chain. It's
Yeah.
awesome. That's like kind of what's her name from Walking Dead? Michonne, yeah. Michonne homage there.
So you get issues 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 5, and 6.
Yep,
so
1
all
through
6.
Yep.
Just not necessarily the
Not AB, but
right.
Some of them
not
are
the
A, some
normal
are B,
cover.
some are variant, but they are what they are. Full run though. So if you want to read that full run of 1 through 6, just want to read that. Good stuff.
There we go. All right.
And have you read that?
I have not read it. I'm behind
Oh
on
my
DC.
gosh. So no. Well, I guess I could spoil a little bit, but like the part where Alfred. I mean, I was getting teary-eyed with the part with Alfred. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, because that's the scene on issue number 1 that happens on the cover right there,
Oh, damn.
and so you can guess what Alfred has to do.
Oh, and that's an homage to New 52 Batman cover, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I didn't even. It took me a second because the color palette is so swapped.
Yeah, it's so good. Really good story, actually. Very enjoyable.
Oh, you read it all?
Yeah, I read a bunch of it.
That's cool. I'm working on the DC versus Vampires.
Ah,
Yeah,
I
DC
haven't
versus
got that
Vampires I
one
got
yet.
to read too.
Yeah.
I have all the issues. I just haven't been able to get into it. It's been ongoing. So.
$10 to Milton's, as Christina pointed out, is our high bid. Got about 10 seconds left to get in on this one. Richard Folds.
6 books for $10. That's an amazing deal.
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, I have a couple of the homage covers for this for sure because there's some great
Not
ones.
even $2 a book. That's a great deal.
Okay, I'm going to give it a few seconds to make sure nobody else had a message coming through, but that looks like it's going to be Milton's for $10. That's fantastic.
Amazing. Congrats, Milton.
That's the DC lot.
It's going to be Deceased. Yep. Locked. 6 issue.
Yep. All right, that is Milton Stapler for $10.
Thank you,
Congratulations.
Milton.
Okay, we have I am going to do one of our 2 original art pages that we have next.
My goodness. Oh, wait.
Original art pages. We had 24/7 Comics. Yeah, congratulations, Billings. Was nice enough to do a donation for us a while back. We've been kind of milking for a while because we've spread it out over several auctions. It was just so much greatness.
Which one's going to be X-Men or is it going to be?
I'm going to do X-Men. So this is X-Men: The End. Never mind the $10 bid here.
John says, "Here we go."
Yeah, John was waiting for this. So I'm going to give you some information on this. First of all, There's several images there. The in the middle is obviously the original art page, a photo of it. It's a full 11 by 17 page. It is art by Sean Chen. What you should know about Sean Chen is he always on the back, you can tell it's real, and this is his words. Real Sean Chen original art, because on the back of anything he draws, he'll always do some prelims or some layouts or breakdowns of some test stuff of what he's going to do on the other side. So some anatomy stuff he might do. So you actually will have extra art on the back of this page. So this is from X-Men: The End. I think it's volume 2, Heroes and Martyrs, issue 6, page 6. The cover was right above the text box telling you what all that is. That's the cover if you want to go pick up a copy of this so you can say, I own this page. This is page 6, art by Sean Chen. It has Cyclops briefly in profile at the second to last panel there, and Rogue is featured throughout, and then her children, which I think are at this point, this was told, I think those are not the child that they end up having later on in one of their series, but yeah.
Gotcha. I'm putting the air raid siren up.
Okay, so we're gonna put this up. We're gonna have a couple minutes going on this because this is an original art page, folks. Original art pages, it'd be a crime for this to go under $100, just FYI, but I'm still starting it at $1, and you can start bidding now. So yeah, John's Comics with Friends says, I have some of Chen's work and it's always even better in person. Sean Chen, it's weird. He's not more popular or a household name as much as he should be. I have a lot of bids coming through. I see a $50 bid I'm gonna highlight right now from John's. It's his highest one I see. Sean Chen was the guy who, like in the late 90s, he was the guy who made like the marketing materials for Marvel, like the style guides that would go out for lunch boxes or the kind of art you would see on that, which is he drew Iron Man for a long time. He drew Wolverine Volume 2 for a long time. He worked at Valiant for a long time on a lot of their series, things like Ninjak and Bloodshot, stuff like that. And he's currently doing his own title, which you've seen me do highlights on their Kickstarter called Evermind that he created, and he's working on that with actor Daniel Wu. And they're fantastic. We got $100 to John's Comics with Friends, now $110 to Preston Eskridge. The Pizza Hut X-Men art, the poster was Joe Madureira. He may have been involved in some of the other stuff. I can't remember. But the poster I know is Joe Mad, early Joe Mad too for Marvel. So I am going to get a timer up now that we have a lot of bids coming in, just so I kind of know when to cut it off. $110 is our current high bid with about 55 seconds left. If you know people that love original art, feel free to invite them in here and we'll get them involved.
I'm sending it out.
And thanks to Carl Choi at 24/7 Comics for his donation. So he donated the stuff. Sean knows about it. I've had Sean on the show before. He's a fantastic artist, one of my favorites. Does really great work. Thanks, Christina, for sharing that up. Yeah, super nice guy. Super nice guy. And very loves to teach about art, explain about art.
Hey, Trav. Yeah. You should message that Tom guy, you know.
Gosh, 110. I'm so tempted to get on this just because it has Cyclops on it. Man, I can't afford it.
It does have your boy Cyclops
it does.
on it.
It does.
Your boy.
John will fold to Preston.
Give it a minute.
Yeah, we have been messaging a few people. So I'm just going to double check to make sure, you know. Hey, what's up, Actual Dracula? Pleasure to see you here. Oh, and thanks to the mods. Thanks for everybody viewing and helping, and for everybody who's just watching. And that helps too. That really helps big time. It'll help us stay relevant on the YouTube front pages. Cyclops of the 5 o'clock shadow. That's right. Yeah, I can't afford to go in on this one. But I think Preston's our high bidder. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna wait for a word from the, not to call you guys the peanut gallery, but you know, kind of just to keep it
I'm
light.
getting responses. People are like, "I'm coming." So
Okay, we have a couple people that are coming in that were being messaged, so we're gonna give everybody a shot at this. I mean, I know I put up the timer. I hope nobody faults me for that.
People who said they had to, dip for a minute. I want to make sure that they know.
Okay.
So,
Let them know that we're at 110 and they better come in hot with a bid because we don't want to
right.
keep Preston. Preston, thank you so much for waiting. I know that you would rather raise money for the charity. I felt that in my bones, so I feel okay doing that. I know you
just give it a minute. And then,
yeah.
I mean, you're good. Do normal rules. I'm just letting people know.
If somebody was coming in hot,
they lose. So we're good.
Here's what I'll do.
Give them 30
I'm pulling up the timer one more time, and then that's it.
That's it. There we go.
That's my actual timer.
Call it good. I mean, I don't know if they were after the X-Men piece or the Wolverine piece anyway, so it's like, we're good. I'm letting them know. That's all.
Preston is extremely good people.
Speaking of, well, while we're doing that, we can preview what we got coming up next. What we got coming up next, Bronx? We got that piece that you were raving about coming up next.
Yeah, I'm excited. Do you want to take it out of the top loader just because it'll make it look a little clearer?
Can you sing the theme song maybe?
Dun 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 dun.
There we go.
Yeah, that's what I'll give you is the preview. 20 seconds left. Oh boy, I am eyeing this thing. Oh, guys, this is Cyclops on the page. I mean, my wallet's crying.
I was thinking you were going to bid on that, buddy.
I know, I wanted to, man. Preston, I'm giving it. You are the winner, and I am ecstatic that you're the one that won it, Preston. I love how much you've supported this cause. I know. I don't want to reveal any personal information, but thank you for everything you've done. I guess that's what I'll say, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart, man.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Preston's the winner. Wins it at 110, and I am super happy about that. It's going to a good home
for a piece of original published X-Men art.
I'm excited for you. Hey, whoa, guys! Somebody snuck in a GI Joe #1 on there. What are you guys doing? Come on.
I don't know.
Come on. Oh, wait, what's that in the middle?
I think it's signed by some guy.
That's right. Signed by Larry Hama. It is a newsstand. I had my other two co-hosts here put a grade on it. The grades I heard were between 6, 5, and 7.
Yep.
Any dissent on that when I say that? Okay.
No,
okay.
Go as high as maybe 7.5. Yeah, but it's got some corner issues.
Yeah, corners are crunched. So we're talking about
not crunched, but
it's not going to be. You're not going to press it out. That's what I'm trying to say. You're not going to press out the corner damage. And you do have some color breaking spine ticks on Baxter paper, which is
Preston says 6, 7.
Good luck. 1, 2,
6, 7?
3, 4. Yeah, that's what I thought when you guys said that. About 5 spine ticks. So yeah, I think 6, 5 to be conservative. 7 on a good day. Starting at $1, so you guys know what's up. We're gonna let this run for a little bit here because this is a very nice comic book. It's signed by Larry Hama. It's a newsstand. All very cool stuff. No start lines. You go ahead, Barbarian. We're
good to go.
I see 20. Now we got 50 to Milton Stapler.
Coming in hot.
So I'm gonna give it a few seconds before I start the timer just to give people chances. Richard, I see you there. Man, how is that? Last time I looked at that had full battery.
It's draining those things fast.
I know. I don't really get why. I'll get that started back up here in a second, guys. Give me a second.
But yeah, signed by Hama. Like he said, he's not going to be doing too many more shows. He's got hand issues.
Yep.
So good chance to get in a
last issue of GI Joe is 325, which is 2 issues away from now.
Yeah, he's finishing up his GI Joe run, which is amazing that it's still going.
Yep.
Not for much longer.
Oh, man.
Okay, let me get that booted back up here. Now that we got a fresh battery in there, start charging this one. All right, thanks for the patience on that. So $50 is still the high bid. Oh, sorry, I needed to. We had a fold. I'm gonna start the timer if I didn't already, and that's real now. Okay. I'll put in 55 on this one.
Yeah, that's a steal, man.
It's funny. I tell a infamous story about how I have a copy I'll never sell of this that my dad got for me when I was a kid. I kept it safe. I kept it secret, kept it safe, just like Gandalf would instruct Bilbo to do. And $65 to Jay Smooth. And it came out graded at a 9.6. And I actually had a newsstand that I eventually graded at 9.8. And I was looking at both of them. I was like, I got to keep the one that I've had since I was a kid. Like, even though it's only a 9.6, it just has too much sentimental value. So $65 to Jay Smooth. But it being signed by Larry Hama makes it worth it to me. I'll be in at 70 on that one. Yeah, it's just something. It's one of those titles that really means a lot to me. Like if I had a childhood X-Men 1, I never would sell it, no matter what condition it was in. But I don't.
I'm so impressed when people have those things from their childhood. It's really cool.
Yeah, great point from Christina. Shipping will be an extra invoice that comes to you later on, and now it is literally just the price of shipping. If we get everything in a Gemini and it ships out for $7, that's what we'll send you as the invoice. If you're like, hey, I want it UPS and double insured and all that stuff, then that's what we'll charge you when it comes out from. I use Pirate Ship mostly these days for my invoices. And if we find a cheaper rate, we'll give it to you. You can use your own label if you want to. Yep, but we'll give you the dimensions and the weight that we pack it out at. $75 to Jay Smooth. So Jay Smooth, myself, and Richard folded. Big B folded. Okay, so anybody else who wanted to get in on this, just let me know now if you're interested in it, because you don't have much time. Because really, I think from who's in here, is it down to just me and Jay Smooth? Yeah, it looks like it. Wait, did John folded? Okay. Baby folded like tomato soup. Yeah, good point from Preston too. When you make your donation, you can choose to cover the shipping, the processing fees on Mission 22's site as well, or you can just make a straight donation either way. But that's a great point.
That's the ship making piece. I love it.
That's John. If John wants to make that concession, that he could hand deliver it in a French-made outfit, we call that the super white glove service. That is up to John. I can't speak for John.
He charges extra for that.
Oh, don't tell me that, Jay Smooth. Ooh.
What do you say?
He said he's out if it goes higher. Jay Smooth.
That's yours at 76. That's a deal on that with the Hama signature.
Right, because
What's the
graded in that condition goes from 130 to 150.
Is that graded without a sig?
No, with the sig.
Oh, sig. Okay. I know where I'm at with my finances, and I know. Look, Jay Smooth, it's yours. Dude, I want it. Trust me. A lot of us want it. Nah, I can't, guys. I can't. It's tough. So many good things. Kane, I'm gonna read. So Kane, by the way, is our donor on this one. I was trying to keep it kind of close to the vest on that. I didn't know if that was okay. He said, I will say, Larry Hama said he signed it with love as a fellow veteran. So I think Kane had that conversation with him where this is going.
There you go.
So, and Kane, since you said that, I'm just going to, Kane is a donor of a lot of the big items that we have run or will be running today. Thank you so much for your service and for donating items. Yeah. Can't say it enough to the people, and I'm so sorry if I forget ever to do that because there's just too many things going on. That said, yeah, Jay Smooth, it's yours, man. It's yours. $75 to Jay Smooth.
I heard Trav in the background, but that is about half thereabouts. What
Yeah.
that goes for.
Yeah, Kane, I would love to get in touch with him. I know you probably just went to him at a con. I met him once, and I tried. He was having a hard time at a con that I met him at, but I was trying to get a dialogue going about it because I thought he would appreciate what we were doing. But unfortunately, he was having a hard time. He was nice to me, but
Oh, wow.
anyhow, that's great. I'm super happy that Jason was taking that one down. I'm so happy for you.
that price was 2023. So
Yeah.
probably more than that.
Oh, that's all. Yeah, he got a great deal. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm happy for him. Gotta go through some of these prints.
Yeah.
Let's do. I know Hydrosom's in here. Let's tempt him with some Superman.
Yeah, baby.
That just let him know. Like I'm interested in. I asked him about an interview or something like that, and I think that's what set him off. But I was going to lead into the whole Mission 22 thing, but his knee jerk was like no, because yeah, and it's fine. He was having a hard time. I know he was. He was also extremely nice before that. But we are going to bring on this awesome David Mack signed print. This is an 11x17 David Mack print. It is obviously the one, the only Superman. And we're going to start this one at $1. So $1 start on a signed David Mack print.
Come on, Jay.
Yeah, well, hey, he commended me on the restraint. Let's see how it goes for you, man. Jay's a huge Superman fan. $1 to
Jay
Christina.
is an amazing guy. He's our
producer on Best Coast Comics.
yeah.
$15 to Richard Westfall. That's a weird way to spell Hydra Asylum Comics. Interesting. I'm gonna mute the mic for 1 second. Cool. We're just talking about what items we're gonna run here.
We're gonna have some original art, some commission stuff. We're gonna have some jewelry. So stick around. I should probably run that Todd Feller poster soon too.
So next up here, we're gonna run a commission that a community member is going to donate, and I'll show you some of his art so you guys can get an idea what kind of art he does. You've seen him on the channel before, but not everybody's been here the entire time. So we're at $15. Preston and Christina are still in. While we were talking, let's call that a timer.
So cool. That action on that is awesome.
I love it. You don't
I'm
see the
amazed
cape.
doing that kind of action with watercolor. It's
Yeah.
beautiful. Yeah.
Yep.
That face, like, I don't, can you zoom in on that face? Like the face he did on Superman is just amazing.
I got a request to zoom in from.
I was just looking at it. I'm like, man, his face is great on there. Just that determined look there.
You know what? Honestly, it looks a little like David.
Yeah. Well, they say every
Yeah.
artist, a little bit of the.
Oh yeah. But I just a little bit more than I've seen in some of his other faces. He does a pretty good job on differentiating. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's really good. That's a really, really good piece.
Oh, yeah, huge shout out to anybody who's sharing this out, including Big B. Thanks for saying that, Barbarian Kung Fu.
Oh, thank you,
The
Barbarian.
biggest problem is my reach gets throttled by various social platforms I'm on, just like everybody does, because I don't pay for promoted posts and all that stuff. So anybody who can share this, upload a screenshot, upload whatever, put it on your social media, highlight a link. It actually really helps. So we do appreciate that, and Big B is awesome about that. Okay, I didn't see a fold from Preston or Christina.
No size on that. That is.
It's 11x17.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Standard. And by the way,
Signed in blue.
we have an awesome Transformers exclusive that I will be running later on that Top Shelf, which is what Expert is associated with there, is donating. Oh yeah, no worries on that one. All the standard prints I didn't put a size on, but you're 100% accurate. There's no description of that. $16 to Christina. Razor's in at 17. Razor is the first to 17, although I do see a Richard. Oh, Richard's in at 19. Definitely the first to 19. Expert in at 25. And thanks again to David for all his donations. Christina Folds. So I'm going to say it's between Expert, Razor, and Richard right now. Yeah. And then he said it was one character?
One character.
On a sketch cover of your choice.
Cover of your choice.
Yeah.
Yep. And
Okay.
shipping.
Razor was in at 26. Expert raises it to 30. Richard folds. So we're Expert and Razor. Current donation total ever at the Mission 22 website for our fundraiser here has crossed over $7,164. That's awesome. We're over $7,000. Good work, everybody. 35 then got raised to 40. Expert is our current winner. Hydra Asylum, $41. I will let you in because you're our producer. If you want, you can get in there.
Hey, Igor, thank you for bringing Expert over to the stream.
Yeah, I actually am kicking down something to him already that he's owed from the last one, and he's awesome. So that's great. Razor folds. Expert at 40. I agree, Preston. It is a bit of a different look for him, and I really like that about it.
Yeah, that's actually what I like about it too. It's like it's interesting. Each artist has their own take.
Yeah,
you know? And I think it's beautiful. Really, really good work.
I'm gonna save the battery on that for a second since we're not using it.
Yeah, we should do that actually each time.
Yeah. Okay. So as much as I was trying to bully Jay into getting there, I didn't see a bid from him. So Expert, you are our winner on that one. Expert Relo, I guess I should probably to add more to that. I think that's what we're going for there. Expert Relo is our winner. $40 on the David Mack print. Congratulations. Yeah, no, I understand, Jay. Trust me, I get it. Okay, so I'm gonna share.
This guy is super talented. That's coming up. Can't say enough about this guy. I love him.
Yeah, and he's been featured on the show before, as well as on Best Coast Comics Community Art.
He came on and drew on our live stream.
Yeah,
from all the way on the other side of the ocean.
From across the pond, as everyone loves to say. So this is Elliot Wright. His YouTube name is there's Lost Boy Comics. So I'm pulling this up because he's doing a commission. So I don't have anything to physically show you. Thanks for sending that donation in, Expert. So here's some examples of his work. The commission is going to be one character on a blank sketch cover of your choice. So there's a little bit of, is that the Phantasm from Batman? Got Adam, Eve, and Invincible there. Did he give us a minimum, or should we just start it at the same price?
We start at the same price.
Starting at $1. Starting at $1 on the commission. So I'll let you guys get started as I show off some of his artwork.
With the caveat of the shipping.
Yeah, and so the one thing is, because this is coming from England, he says he would charge £10 for shipping, which the conversion rate, if you're in the United States, is approximately $13 currently, which that should be about the same. They got a Battle Beast and Invincible there. We're up to $35. So the shipping, oh, that's cool. I didn't know that he did a Transformers cover, Expert. I'll have to check that out. $40 to Barbarian gets up to $45 from Kane. So you get to pick the character, one character of your choice on a sketch cover of your choice, but you will pay the British shipping, so it might take a little bit longer to come.
Yeah, we'll just have to put you in touch with him directly so you guys can hash that out.
He was on a run of Invincible, but he got lots of other great stuff too from other. And I mean, a lot of people would probably want Invincible. That's a really great damaged Spidey there with the spiders crawling up his neck.
And you guys don't know, Elliot's day job, he's a tattoo artist. So
here's a nice little video of some of his
wow, look at
different.
That. I love that bride. That's amazing.
Yeah, Ghostface is really great. Pennywise, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see
Great
here.
Stuff.
there's any, here's a nice Scarlet Spider Venom fight. About to make a name for himself right there.
The Hellbound one is Elliot's own book.
Yeah. Let's see if he.
That's his book.
Written and drawn by Elliot right there in the middle.
Yeah.
So we're at $65.
Yeah, so check that out.
Yeah, he did a Man Thing for Barbarian that was great. There you go.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, you probably have a wide range of things you could discuss with them. There's a little Predator, which is probably Predator Badlands. That's pretty.
That's great. Love it.
Pretty timely. You know, and I mean, you just keep going. Clearly, he's got a lot of. It's not like he just does these every once in a while. That's a cool Superman.
Boy's got some skills.
Looks like Barbarian folded. Go to the Wolverine there, and then I'll go back to chat here. So, did any other?
I love the Dracula
fight there. Looks like it's Kane. Yeah, Kane Burton for $65. Congratulations, sir. And Elliot, if you're watching live or on the rewind, thank you so much for donating that commission. We appreciate it.
And you guys can check out Elliot on Instagram.
Yep. Make sure you go give him a follow. And you know, if you want to request your own commission, there you go.
Yeah.
And then let's do. This is a big one. Somebody asked what our biggest piece was. It's probably this. Just in terms of like what I think it would go for on the aftermarket. Speaking of the awesomeness of people getting us in touch with fantastic artists, one of my favorite artists. Yes, email me, Kane, and I'll get you in touch with Elliot. 100%. One of my favorite artists that I think is criminally underrated is Brett Booth. Brett, I love his X-Men. I love his stuff with Image back in the day. Just I love his stuff. We got in touch with Brett, care of Dan, and he sent this. It's kind of a unique piece. It's a little original. That's on an 11 by 17 comic art board. It is the top third on the left corner there. You can see the ratio for yourself is that Spawn test. And this was a Spawn test for a card. And then it's really hard to get this to show up. But I'll grab the original here and kind of show you what I'm looking at.
It almost looks like he was playing with some panel work on it.
Yeah, it definitely was. And I don't know if this was maybe for the background or something.
Or maybe do like a bookmark or something design.
But all along the right-hand side, I know it's very faint pencil work there because it's not inked like the stuff on the left is there, or filled in at least. But you got some designs. So that does run the whole length of the board there. And this is interesting. I'm not going to peel it off because I don't want to rip the board. It's in a bag, but the painter's tape, he had that lined on there for some reason. So that's just going to be included with that. I'll tell you straight up that I know Brett attached a value to this of $400. I mean, Brett Booth art goes for a lot. And I'll even, before I put up the normal image, I'll give you another closer look at the Spawn artwork there. I mean, how cool is that?
Amazing. Yeah, it's really cool.
He's got that, like, I call it in my head like a 90s style.
Yeah.
He's really, really good at what he does. We're starting at $1. Just saying. Gonna give it a couple minutes. It's insane. Gonna give it a couple minutes, but there you go. $25 already from Kane Burton. Outbidding Doom and Bigby, but they're in there. Easily, I mean, there's no way in hell that sells for less than $200 anywhere in the world. And in my opinion,
notification train going.
All right, so we saw some more bids. Current high bid is Igor at 100. 125 to Kane. Buddy folds.
You better tell if you better wake him up. Draft. So you better wake him up.
Yeah.
It's Spawn.
Yeah.
150 to Igor. Yeah, this is one that if I had deep pockets, I would be going hard on.
He's online right now.
Oh, is he? Well, message him then.
160 to Kane. All right. Kane's bid gets raised to 175 from Igor. We had a couple people we knew we were interested in this. We're messaging right now. So Igor's current high bid is 175. Give us a second to make sure those people aren't going to pop in, because I definitely don't want to say no before I declare a winner. And this is one of our big pieces we're running for the day. Arguably our biggest piece. That, maybe the other David Mack original. Very big stuff. All right. Yeah, that's a Barbarian brings it up. Spawn art is a good investment.
Oh yeah.
Showtell Arts is in at 185 on this.
Yeah, somebody I just messaged.
190 to Igor.
He's gonna chastise you. Well, then just get ready for the chastising. It's all right. Yeah. Just tell him, hey, it's Todd. I'm Ish.
Yeah.
First the spankings, then the.
Whoa.
210 to Showtell.
Hey, speaking of, I think the next thing we should run, speaking of Todd, we should run that 90s Spawn.
Oh.
Oh, I think that sounds we need
Okay.
Dr. Doom. Limited. John's folding.
So yeah, we can
220 to Igor.
If you like Spawn, hang around. There's gonna be another Spawn thing coming up in just a sec.
All right. Got the bidding war of the century here, or at least for today.
Bidding war OTD.
Yeah.
TBD.
Showtell folds. I'm gonna give a minute timer on this for to let anybody else in for the official. Hey, I appreciate that very much, Preston. You're a rock star. So we'll see. Igor right now is just like crossing his fingers, like holding his breath, hoping nobody else jumps in. I'll give it a minute for somebody else to jump in.
There is still a bunch of OA to come up, so don't run away if you're an OA fan.
Don't run away if you're into OA.
Yeah, that's right.
$30 seconds left on the clock. Do you get in on this one? Igor. All right, 8 seconds left. Folks, Igor has landed. He's pulled it off. I'm Jelly. Igor now owns a Brett Booth original piece of art for $220.
That's amazing.
Congrats, Igor. Yeah, man, that's awesome. Well done, dude. Well done. So we'll go from one Spawn to the next. We have some interest in Spawn here.
Again, talking about things that have survived. I can't believe this thing has survived.
Yeah, you scored, buddy. So this is our next piece. There's another poster. It's a promotional poster. It was the promo poster for Spawn 8, which was the issue written by Alan Moore. And got the cover there. It was folded many times. Probably how it was shipped.
That is how it was shipped.
It's a 17 by 26 poster. And we're starting at $1. That one's going right now.
I cannot believe that survived from what year did that issue come out? That's just
that's
amazing.
94. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 92, 93.
Okay.
And it's actually in great shape. I mean, that's how it shipped. So
yeah.
Amazing McFarlane poster.
Pretty rare. Like a lot of people were pointing out earlier, probably gonna see most of those were sun bleached.
Right. Yeah. These went up in the windows of comic shops and they just got bleached out and destroyed. And when the next big thing came out, they tore them down and threw them away. So like, amazing piece of history, comics history there.
$5 to Collecting Casually. By the way, this was a donation from another donation from Poteet's Comics. So shout out to Michael for that. Yeah, the size of it's 17 by 26.
It's a big piece.
Yeah, it's pretty large. I mean, that's essentially full-size poster, more or less.
Yeah.
A little bit skinnier.
A little smaller, but yeah.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Here's that.
Like, if you want to show condition, again, you can show without unfolding it, but like,
there's Michael's logo. I mean,
it is smooth, so you don't have to unfold it.
Well, I got to unfold it a little bit. So yeah, it's still glossy. It's not
no big creases or wrinkles in it or anything other than the fold mark from when it shipped. Yeah.
Yeah. $8 to Igor. He's feeling cocky after that Spawn win. He's like, "Ah, man, this would go well with that."
Spawn. I need to get a little more Spawn. Get a little more Spawn in my life.
$10 to Collecting Casually.
I really think that's like, that an underserved or underappreciated piece of the market is like camera.
Get the item.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to interrupt
I
you.
would say like promotional materials. That's like people ask like what things are good to or the next what people think is disposable is gonna be valuable.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of things that were thrown away or ripped up or sun bleached and now destroyed.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. If that stuff was around in the 50s and 60s, that would be worth quite a bit today.
Yeah,
that's a really good one.
Old concert posters and stuff like that. Yeah, this is piece of comic book history.
Yeah, promo stuff's really cool. $12 to Igor currently. It's down to you and Collecting Casually on this one. And then up next we have a signed comic book. Any Turtles fans out there?
Sing that song. Ninja Turtles.
He's doing a good job on it. You're doing a good job, man. These guys keep trying to get me to sing. Collecting, we're already at 12 from Igor, so it has to be 13 to continue. 13, there we go. So you have a signed TMNT comic, and if you're wondering who it's signed by, let's just say it's one of the people you'd want to have signing your TMNT comics.
Not a West man.
No, definitely not a West person. No, nothing to do with West. I mean, we're the best in the West. Sometimes you got to give love to the East. $15 to Igor. And Igor is going to take it down for $15. Congratulations,
nice.
Igor.
Thank you, Igor. Thank you.
Well done. All right. So promised some goodness here. This is TMNT, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from the IDW #1. This is the David Mack cover. So, great shape, perfect shape. This was donated by a former comic shop owner in the area, manager, I should say, not owner. And just to make sure you guys see the signatures there. So that's Kevin Eastman, and then that's David Mack. That was donated in front of David Mack, and if I hope I have the story correctly, but David was like, "Oh, I got to sign that too," and so he was kind enough to do that. We're starting this one at $1, folks. TMNT #1, David Mack cover, which is it's an exclusive cover too, right?
Yeah, it's an exclusive cover, yes.
Like a convention or something, or From SMZ Comics, you got the COA from them on the back there. Just point that out. So, double signed TMNT #1 by Kevin Eastman, whose signatures are not cheap or easy to obtain, as I learned at SummerCon.
There was a line.
It was one of those things where they laughed at you and they're like, you didn't sign up for the pre-line? Like, what? So $5 to 22 is my first to 22 there. And then Under the Cowl, I see you, but he beat you. $10 to Under the Cowl. I'm in at 20 on this one.
Turtles 1 signed?
Yeah, double signed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, E-Man's in at 22. Loves those 80s properties.
Mission 22.
Mm-hmm. Hardigan, what's up, Hardigan? $25 to you. $10 seconds left on the timer. That's not the timer for the ending of the auction. It's the timer for basically we just want to encourage people to get in so we can see who's in the end bidding here. Did I mention something about Eternals? No. Turtles?
Turtles.
I like turtles. $28 to Under the Cowl. I'm in at 30. So 22 folds. That's Hardigan, E-Man.
What was the poster number?
Under the Cowl, Hardigan, E-Man. Okay. Trying to see who all was in here. $32 to Under the Cowl. $40 to Dr. Doom. The Rick and Morty AF-15 Barbarian. I mean, if you want to buy it back from me, you can name a price. Under the Cowl folds. So Dr. Doom, myself, and E-Man and Hardigan. I like it, dude. So I mean, it's going to cost you to get it back, but I mean, if you want it back for sentimental reasons, we can talk. I don't have it with me. I'm not at my house right now. 40 to Dr. Doom. Yeah, same bidding process as last year. So you'll bid, you'll do the donation, Hardigan, and then you'll do the donation at the link that's at the top of the stream or in the description, and then you'll get an invoice later on for the exact total of shipping, and then we'll get that shipped out to you promptly once we get that payment. Oh no, I feel you, man. You said something about not thinking it was one of your best when you sent it to me. I like it a lot. I think it's one of the cooler homages. I'm amazed that out of all the Rick and Morty covers I've seen, they never did an AF-15 homage with the portal. That was pretty neat. Okay, so E-Man folds. So we got Hardigan, Dr. Doom, and I think Under the Cowl folded. Yeah, for sure. Hardigan, are you wanting to stay in on this one? Sure, that's perfect. Oh, did he?
Yep.
Oh, there we go. All right. So I think it's just me and Dr. Doom now. I'll go 41, Dr. Doom.
That still seems like a steal.
It is. I mean, like, I think he gives just one free sig, and then it's. I hope I'm not making this up. I think it's like $50 a sig after that or something.
It was expensive.
And that's
SummerCon.
Without David Mack, without it being a #1, without it being an exclusive.
Yeah, that's super cool.
So.
And not having to wait in a line. A giant line that would have taken you all day.
Oh, you were just saying hello to 22. My bad. But hey, you would have. That would have been amazing if you won that.
Yeah. For $22, that would be great.
I would have been like, nice job. All right.
All right, we're gonna call it. Is it time decision time?
Doom's got a reply, man. I
No,
mean,
we need a Doom reply.
I want Doom. I want it to be in the third person speaking about yourself.
You deserve it, he says.
Oh, wow! I did not expect that. Okay. So, and then just double checking to make sure there wasn't anybody else that's still. Yep.
That's a steal. That's great.
22 folded. Okay, cool. Hey, well, thanks. I'm the winner. Yeah, turtle dinner, turtle soup.
16.
Okay, this is perhaps just as a special to me. This is probably my favorite thing that's been donated in a while. Just how personalized this was to us. Two of these. This is the second one or final one that we're ever going to offer, unless we are lucky enough to get in touch with Fabian. He does these 11 by 17 prints. So it's signed by Fabian Nicieza, but not only that, Deadpool versus Wolverine here. You can see the image is in the top left, but I wanted to zoom in on the text. All those word bubbles were filled out after hours at the Washington State Summer Con by Fabian. He did two of these. He was super nice and helpful. I was lucky enough to get a chance to interview him on stage there at the show. I will deal with whatever not copyright strike, whatever strike I get for this. I'm going to read this. I don't know. I'm not going to promise to do the voices. I can try to do that. All right. I'm going to be off YouTube after this. So again, this was written by Fabian Nicieza, so get mad at him. You cock-blocking nutsack, you're keeping me from supporting our vets, of which I am one. Dickweed, I'm a vet too, of about 30 wars, and if Mission 22 needs me, I'm there for them. Heroes4Heroes doesn't want anyone under 5'5" on account of your overall runtiness. Just tall enough to stab you in the nuts, and Hugh Jackman's tall enough to stab your skull. Watching Fabian Nicieza, who, by the way, if you're not familiar, is the co-creator of Deadpool.
I love it.
The co-creator of Deadpool, you know, the words behind Deadpool, and obviously a character that has a complex history with creators, making him who he is today. But that is fantastic. It mentions Mission 22. It mentions Heroes4Heroes, personalized, one-of-a-kind item. You're never going to see any. We're starting at $1, and I'm the first in on this one.
And Bronze, you deserve it deserves bid because of just for your voice action.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Oh shit, I was muted the whole time. No. Just kidding. $2 in from Comics Limited, $5 in from Christina. Let's see it. $15 to Expert. I'm gonna look away just for 1 second because I'm gonna try to get the next item set up, and I have to do something to make that happen.
Oh, you do that.
Yeah, I'm taking care of something. Let's do that just once.
Oh, it's different.
All right. Check back in with chat here. Yeah, it's 11 by 17 on like a pretty standard stock for a prints, but kind of a thicker than paper stock. And he did sign. Hopefully, you guys can see that pretty well. He did sign the entire bottom is his regular signature, and then he hand wrote all of that. You know, and I'll admit, while getting interrupted a couple times by handlers, like telling him to leave the show, and he's like, "No, I'm finishing this." And he was a super nice guy. Fire follow on Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it too. He's pretty good. If you're not afraid to get spicy, let's put it that way. It's a very cool piece. 11 by 17 Expert. 32 in for me. 35 to Kane.
That's a historic piece. Oh, Oh, you wanted to turn your camera off.
Yeah,
Is there about 90 to push?
that's fine. I'll run that next anyway.
Trav might want that.
Oh, actually, you know what? Because I do want to run that comic they donated.
Okay.
$40
Let's
to
do
Expert.
that, and then that would fit right in with the next.
45 to Kane. I want this so bad, but I'm gonna fold just because
Piece
the
to the Heroes4Heroes.
the only reason I'm folding is because I can't really display it in my home. Like I can't
Right.
put it up on the wall because of my daughter. I don't want her necessarily learning that language at that age.
Yeah, when you're a big wig with your Heroes4Heroes operation, that would go on the wall.
I know.
Big office.
I know.
The top
It's
of the top of the CN tower.
it's one of the coolest.
It's a really cool piece, guys.
Yeah, there's the other one was Deadpool and Cable, by the way. So this is the only one that's Deadpool and Wolverine that was donated for this cause. He sells these at his shows, but he does whatever else people want. Now, my man cave is in my public living area in my house, man. My studio man cave area is our dining room, basically, that I've converted into a
his daughter is
crappy,
young and impressionable,
crappy YouTube studio.
I like Travis's daughter who says things that shock us. When she's talking about Dick Grayson.
All right, so Christina folded. So we're at Kane Expert. Kane folds. Oh wow, $50 to Expert. I want to make sure I didn't miss out on anybody else who was involved in that. Christina folded. Did Comics Limited fold?
I haven't folded.
Okay, so Comics Limited is technically Christina, it's really that was one of the hardest folds of the night for me. Or day. It was seriously. This is like one of the few things I walked away from Heroes4Heroes from getting donations, and I was like, but it's tough. Yeah, there you go. You got a 14-year-old. All right, with a Comics Limited fold, that means our winner is Expert Relo 5327. Congratulations. I'm not jealous at all. I hope you enjoy it, man. Speaking of Expert, so he's one of the fine folks over there at I need to put a window here over at Top Shelf Comics. Their Instagram is just Top Shelf Comic at Top Shelf Comic on IG. They do special covers and blind mystery boxes is the word I'm looking for. So this is one of their covers that went out. It's a foil wraparound cover from Marcello Mattier. It was limited to 200 copies that went out in their packs. They value it at as over $250 in value because the packs went for, I think that was the price of the packs. They say the packs will routinely go for over $500 in their live shows. So I'm just reading from what they sent me, and then we're going to show you the cover here. Gorgeous Transformers cover. So I gave you all information. They know the deal as well as we do. We was starting everything for $1. Yeah, thanks Christina for highlighting Top Shelf Comics. You guys want to go give them a follow on IG, and we're gonna start it for $1. That's a gorgeous Transformers cover. You got Devastator. You got you fully expected to win for $1. We're already up to 10. You got Jazz transforming. I love the multiple iterations of Soundwave and Jazz there. That's really cool. You got Laserbeak coming down from the top. Very neat.
Nice. It's very
$12 to Comics Limited. I'll go in for 20 on this one. Oh, Wheeljack's in there too. And Ravage. Try to see. So I got Starscream at the top. Top Shelf Comics singular. Gotcha. Thank you. $25 to Kane is our current high bidder. Oh, I didn't start a timer. Give it about 30 seconds. I'll just do it in my head. Yeah, E-Man definitely would be interested in this one.
Did anybody ping him?
Just ping him in the chat. You might make sure he checks because I know he's such a huge Transformers fan.
Yeah, we better make sure he knows.
Let me find him. Oh, there he is. Okay, cool. Saves me from sending a message, E-Man. $35 to E-Man.
Trying to make sure you're in the know.
So routinely valued at over $250 on the top shelf comic from their bags that they do. The packs. Yeah, they've definitely got some cool stuff, by the way. If you I know Christina pasted the link to their IG. I'm super interested. They have a nice cami booty cover, and they did a bunch of other Street Fighter swimsuit. There's an NYCC cami that looks pretty cool. Little X-Men 4 action. There's some good stuff on there. Definitely check it out. I'm glad I'm following them now. $38. Now 40 to Comics Limited. God, that's such a dope cover, and they're going to ship it out to. So when you guys give me the winning info, I'll pass it on to them, and they'll ship it out to you because I don't have this item in hand. Kane folds. So we've got E-Man Comics Limited. Kane folded. I'm still in. Christina. Looks like you're still in too. Yeah. Soundwave is pretty awesome. 45 to E-Man. Christina folds. That's so cool. I'm a sucker for anytime you see Transformers and they show the multiple stages of their transformation, like from vehicle to robot mode or whatever. Yeah, Soundwave superior, as he would tell you. All right. Not out of lack of wanting, just out of financial reasons, I'm folding. So that leaves us with E-Man, Comics Limited folds.
Huh. Only again was in the pack.
Yeah.
So cool.
Oh, did Barbarian is still in too. I'm sorry. Yeah. So it's E-Man and Barbarian are the two I see. Correct me if I'm wrong. Sorry, E-Man was ordering McDonald's. I just saw that message. My bad. Didn't mean to interrupt your noshing on some yum yums. 50 to Barbarian. E-Man's going to say 51 and a Big Mac, which in today's economy is like what, $60 probably. Remember, folks, Expert Reload works for Top Shelf. It says that all books are 9.8 CGC guaranteed with a COA.
Wow.
Nice. Yeah, cool. I imagine that would look pretty sick in a slab. 51 to E-Man. Yeah, they were numbered to 200 copies is the print order that I was sent by Top Shelf. But I don't know if it's numbered on the actual book. I bet you Expert could tell us.
Expert said on the COA, yes, all books are 98 CGC.
Oh, on the COA, yes. There we go. Okay. E-Man. Yeah, that's awesome. 51. They won't let us number specifically. Okay, the COAs are. Gotcha. Wow, that's awesome. Lifetime replacement guarantee. E-Man gets it for $51. Goes to a Super Transformers fan. That's a steal for a great cause. Thanks so much to Top Shelf Comics. Sorry about that. Yeah, you are the winner, E-Man. Make your donation and send me the info. That's a stellar deal. Sounds like you'll be able to cherish that one. I know you're most likely not going to resell it because you're a big Transformers fan. That's cool. Let's see here. What else? Oh, we got a comic on deck here. Let me get my camera turned on to show that off.
It's a Transformers related book.
Yeah, basically we're sticking with the theme, it looks like. This is the Void Rivals 10th printing, gold foil of Void Rivals #1, which is turned out to be a bit of a hot comic, especially with the Energon universe.
Way up to the side of your frame.
Oh, well, no, but that's not how it looks on.
Oh,
Stream.
there we go. Sorry.
It's all good. No, you're all good. But it's a Energon cartoon coming that's going to feature the Transformers and G.I. Joe, and I'm sure I actually don't remember if Void Rivals was included in that, but I guarantee you they are since they own the properties to that. So $1 start on this one, guys. $1 start. Yeah, the gold foil. Does it say Skybound Gold? That's cool.
Yeah.
No,
That's awesome.
Void Rivals covers all the other Transformers universe related characters in the universe.
Yeah. And some originals too,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. No more Transformers art. We did have an original sketch cover that went. $1 to Big B McFly, that comic book guy. I'll throw the timer up. Honestly, I think every single item, I think I can safely say, has went for under what I think FMV should be for it tonight. And that's great. Again, we want people to have amazing deals. I never, ever would shame people into bidding more, but I just will be honest with what I think things are worth. And I think those are some kick butt deals that people got. They're going to ship out that Transformers book on Monday. E-Man, I have your address, so that should be easy to get to them. Unless something's changed, let me know.
It's like an embossed gold too.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's embossed gold foil. It's not just printed straight on. It actually is raised up. $10 to J Smooth. 20 to E-Man on this one. He's also in for anything Energon Transformers related. I shouldn't say anything Energon. He may not be a G.I. Joe guy. I don't remember.
20.
First place, we get to see Jetfire.
Yeah, yep. If you haven't read it, I don't think it's old enough I could spoil it, but you do get the Jetfire cameo at the end, which is where we learned that Void Rivals was going to feature Transformers characters, and we realized those universes were connected. Those races fit right in. The two factions fit right in with all the extended Transformers aliens. There's so many aliens in Transformers. All right, so we have J Smooth is still in it to win it, and Big B still in it, and I'm still in it. Although I'm gonna fold, and I do hope everybody understands the reasons why I fold to these things. It has nothing to do with how cool they are. Oh, that's cool. So I hope I'm pronouncing it. Marcello Mattier did the art that's on the box for that STCC Void Rivals Jetfire. That's cool. That's awesome. Uh, 20 to E-Man. And then J Smooth, Big B. J Smooth folds. Milton folded already, I believe. Am I mistaken? No, he folded. Okay.
Hey, Trav, did you win the Izzy Verse piece?
Huh?
You won the Izzy Verse comic, right? The Izzy is.
Yes.
How much did that go for? He's asking me. He's just curious.
Yes, I did.
How much did it go for?
Hey, Up and Adam Comics. How you doing? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, E-Man, you definitely are allowed to stunt on some fools and tell people to plug your page. $24 to Richard. Richard comes in, $24 on the Void Rival 10th printing gold foil. 25 to E-Man. Wait, 24 Anna Travis? I don't think you can throw Comics Limited in like that. That's not how bidding works. Sinclair does a great job on the colors then, if he's doing the colors. That's great. $25 to E-Man. Got Richard, and Big B is still in too. Oh, 24 for Travis. Background question. Okay, so you're not bidding then. I get it. I think the price of what you were, the item you guys were talking about, how much it went for or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
I have it written down. 26.
Okay.
Anyway, okay. Sorry, didn't mean to cause confusion.
So then Big B, you're at $25 to you for this. Otherwise, it's E-Man's. Okay, so Big B folds. Therefore, that is E-Man, and his awesome World of Geek will have a new toy added to its collection. Void Rivals 10th print gold foil. Let's do an awesome piece donated by Comic Geek Collectibles next. This is a framed piece, custom made by Comic Geek Collectibles. Hang on, let me switch my camera view there. It's Action Comics #1 artwork, the cover on the back there, and then it has several panels popped out in kind of like almost like a shadow box kind of style. And let me move that bid too. We're starting this one at $1. It's framed, and with the frame dimensions, it's just shy of 9 inches by 11 inches. So best I could eyeball it was about 8 3/4 inches by 10 3/4 inches.
Cool, like a little
Yeah,
boxy thing.
it's very
Panels
cool.
Popped out. It's neat.
Yeah, Comic Geek Collectibles is a good guy. Huge shout out to him for donating this. $1 start on that one, and I'll get the timer running right now. Thank you. You want to pop up something else for next time though, so I don't.
Yeah, I will. I'm
Okay,
just handing this to Trav.
And then I'll do the print.
We'll just call that.
Last row that Jeff forgot to do. $10. $10 to Travis. Next up, we're gonna run another print. This one's donated by Aaron Bartling, and it does feature the Turtles, Last Ronin style. So that's coming up, and then we'll have another comic after that, I think.
How about a set of comics?
I'll take a set of comics. Yeah. Heck yeah. All right. So Richard was the bid I saw here. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool.
I like it a lot.
I'll give everybody just a few more seconds to see if anybody else is in on this. $15 to Barbarian. There we go. So Barbarian and Richard so far.
Thanks again to everybody who's in here.
Oh yeah.
Super appreciate you guys. You can share it out. Or if a piece comes up that somebody that you specifically know would like it, make sure to please poke them. If you need us to hold on for somebody, let us know.
Yeah, the paneling raises out like maybe like, it doesn't sound like much, but maybe like half an inch from the back. But it really, when you're looking at it straight on, you really get like a nice 3D effect from it.
Yeah, each one of those little panels pops out.
Yeah.
So is Richard folding?
Not officially.
Because he congratulated Barbara and Kung Fu.
Oh, okay. Maybe. So is that a fold then, Richard? Looks like it, but I just want to confirm before I move on. Okay. He folds.
Got it.
Yeah. So Barbarian, $15 to you. That's a fantastic win. Huge shout out to Comic Geek Collectibles. Go check him out if you want to commission anything to get made from him. Maybe you're not a Superman fan. Maybe you like whatever character. There you go. Let me navigate to our next print we're going to have here. This is one that was donated by Aaron Bartling, whose career has taken off since he donated. He's done work for Marvel, and this is obviously a Last Ronin sketch. Really, really, really cool image there with the spiritual turtles behind him. He signed it in the lower right there. You can see that pretty easily. And it's a
green gooey.
yeah. The ooze. 11 by 17 on this, and this is on a really nice stock. I don't know what to call it, but it's just a really nice, really feels premium. $10 for TMNT. We'll take that as our first bid and get the timer started on this one. Why?
On the live action of that, right? That's what I heard. The Last Ronin?
I think the live action, there was some news about it. I almost want to say like it got delayed or something, or yeah, I can't remember. I'm not a reliable source for that.
Nice, man. Barbarian, you're gonna be happy with this piece. It is really nice. Cool shadow box.
And we are up to 7,652 in donations so far, with a few that I know are going to be coming in after the fact for things that have already been purchased.
I'm going to run to the little streamer room.
Okay, sounds good. 25 seconds left to get in. Richard right now is our undisputed king of Last Ronin print at $10, but Milton Stapler comes in at $15 to make it a bidding war. You do not need nobody needs to send me a screenshot for your donations. I can see them. I get them emailed to me basically as you do it. It usually takes about 30 seconds. The only thing is I'll just take this chance to remind you for everybody, when you win something, I would appreciate if you go make the donation for the value that you won it at over at the Mission 22 website donation portal that we have, which is linked in the top of the stream. It's also in the description of this video. It is an official Mission 22 website, by the way. It's just our fundraiser page that we have hosted on their website. And then after that, make sure you email or social media DM me. The email you can use is thebronzeagenerd, all one word with no special characters, all lowercase, doesn't really matter, at gmail.com, thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com. Make sure you get the in there. What I need is your YouTube name so I can associate who we're talking about with who won which items. And then also your shipping information. After that, you will be emailed potentially up to 3 weeks later, depending on what you got and what kind of shipping supplies we need to order to fit your items. You'll be emailed an invoice for shipping, which will be the exact cost of shipping that we will then ship out to you as soon as we get that paid. So if we send you the invoice for shipping, it means it's packed and ready to go, and we're just waiting on the payment for that. Live action Last Run is canceled. However, another is optioned. There we go. They won't keep it down for long. So Richard folds, and I think that means Milton gets it for 15. So there we go. Milton, congratulations on that. Nice. That was a very nice pickup. And shout out to Aaron. My memory with these things gets really dicey, and I hope I'm not wrong about this, but I believe Aaron was a veteran. So that again means a lot more when veterans are obviously willing to donate for this cause. It tells you that it's a worthy cause. And a veteran just won it. So there you go. Milton Stapler, thanks for that. Let me see here what we're gonna do next for something. Let's do another David Mack print. This one's really cool. I know this was a favorite of ours back here. Yeah, Aaron's great. Yes, he is a vet. Okay, God, for some reason I started doubting myself when I was getting ready to say that. This is a David Mack print donation. It's also 11 by 17 standard print size. No, you didn't miss a TMNT book. You missed a signed TMNT art print from Aaron Bartling. This is David Mack, Jean Grey with an awesome X design. And then after this, we're going to have a set of Spider-Man comics coming up that are signed by the writer. Richard's in for $15 on this, and I'll get the timer going.
I want to see the opposite side of that with Cyclops facing the other way.
It'd be cool. It'd be cool. I should message David and
say, hey, make the pair I'll buy.
I don't know what this. I don't know if this was a cover. I don't know what this went to.
I don't know. It's cool.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
I'd never seen this before. That's pretty rare. Usually when I see famous artists with prints at their table, I usually know what it is, but
Right.
this one I didn't. And we were so busy talking about so many other things, I forgot to ask.
It might be I think it might be part of the return gene grade.
Oh, that's right.
And I think it was like 1 in 25.
25 now is our high bid from Dr. Doom. With some other action on it. Thanks so much, everybody who's been sticking around.
What's some Jim Stark?
That'll be
T14. TP.
Richard Folds. That means we're down to Collector P. I'm not putting pressure on you, but I know you were interested in this one. Are you interested in going for this one? Yeah. Okay. Totally understandable. Our wallets are all going to hurt after this.
It's beautiful.
Collector P Folds. Richard. I think that means we have a winner. Dr. Doom at $25 is the proud owner of this David Mack print. That's awesome. Congratulations. Very good grab, Doom.
That's beautiful.
Oh, perfect. Variant cover for X-Men 97 issue number 2. That's awesome. Thanks for taking time. I appreciate that. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Remove and switch over. Brain's not working very well. So this is a set of 4 comics from Spider-Man, Shadow of the Green Goblin. Bidding starts right now at $1. These are donated and signed by DM DeMatteis. So there's cover 1, cover 2. The cover for number 3. And number 4 with the I always love it when they crash through the
trade dress.
dress there. Yeah.
Super
One of my
cool.
favorite tropes.
Full disclosure, the number 4 has a little tiny crunch on the bottom corner.
Okay. So these were most likely, I'm just going to go ahead and guess that these were comp copies sent to DeMatteis. Baby was looking it over earlier and noticed that there's a corner crunch on issue number 4. They were sent not bagged and boarded, so you might see some blunting on some of the corners.
Look pretty good.
They're pretty
It's just
good,
the
yeah.
Number 4 had this a weird little. I just want to let people know, but they're still beautiful books, and they're all signed.
$10 to Barbarian Kung Fu. I'll put that timer up there.
Complete set.
But still in very good shape, even with that one's corner. That's pretty. You still find that on your newsstands.
So it has a black cover on the backside, and it looked like they didn't damage the. It is pressable if you wanted to go to that length.
Yeah.
So.
I think probably most likely ending up in a fan or reader's household, or possibly a reseller. Maybe there you go.
I mean, a set of 4 all signed is really cool.
That's neat. I want to point out this comment from Buddy. I'll just step away from the bids for a second. Buddy says, just a reminder for people, you can use the 501c3 that you get from your billing from Mission 22 as a tax write-off, which is a great point.
Yeah.
Yep, can offset some things for people depending on your tax situation. Definitely a great point.
What number was that?
Okay, got 10 seconds left to get on this one. So far, we've got Barbarian Kung Fu in the lead. $15 to Hardigan. $20 to Barbarian Kung Fu.
Thank you to all the creators who donate to us.
Oh my gosh, it's huge.
We always appreciate your receptiveness to us coming up to your table, and you don't know us from Adam, and we're telling you that we're involved with this. But thank you so much for taking the time and getting involved.
Absolutely. I'll say more about that in a second. I'm not changing the subject. Barbarian, I'm going to give you this one because I didn't see any other competing bids, and Hardigan Fold. So that's $20 to Barbarian Kung Fu. Congratulations.
Good deal.
Barbarian.
$2.50 a book.
$5
a book signed.
That's great. going to speak directly to that with the next item, what Bigby was talking about. So this is our other omnibus that we're going to have tonight. This was donated by a good friend of David Mack. You know, we spent a lot of time at his table talking to him. Right next to him was Brian Michael Bendis. You know, Portland guy, so we get to see him quite a bit. He's signed stuff for me in the past. But this is Brian Michael Bendis Crime Noir Omnibus. It is legit omnibus, which means it's heavy, and I'm not going to hold it up for too long because I don't need that kind of arm workout. There's how thick it is. It's got that nice dust jacket on it. Here's the stuff it collects. It's AKA Goldfish Ace, Jack, Queen, King and Joker, Jinx 1 through 5, Fire 1 through 2, and Jinx Torso 1 through 6, written by Brian Michael Bendis and Mark Andreaco, penciled and with cover artwork by Brian Michael Bendis. It also, so I'll just show you. I don't want to open it too far, but I do want to show you that on the chapter 1 of the torso story there, he did sign it for us.
That's beautiful.
It's great signature. The retail price on this, I don't want anybody to think I'm making that up. The retail price is not going to be in focus. $125. $125.
Big old omnibus.
Just some gorgeous negative space artwork in there.
You guys can bid now, I'm sure.
Yep, you can bid now. I'm starting it at $1. Do keep in mind that the shipping on an item like this is going to be heavy. Probably I'm 4.5, 5 pounds maybe just on its own. So keep that in mind. I'm going to set it right there. Yeah, hopefully showed you pretty good of what that is.
You got 3 people in there already. 4.
Timer is going. And I'm going to just highlight the high bid I see right now, which is Kane Burton at $42. I know there's several of you involved. I'll give you $5. Hey, shout out to Brian Michael Bendis. So what I was talking about with the creators, and I'll kind of talk about this for a second while people are bidding. He was all the people that donate are nice. 2 or 3 people have just blown me away. One of them was Ron Garney when he donated a Conan piece. He barely let me finish my pitch about what we were doing before handing me a Conan piece that I think had $800 value written on the back of it or something like that.
So amazing. That one of the
So good.
Silver
The silver highlights on it.
So good.
I'll never forget that. I told him on his birthday this year about that. I reminded him about it. I think he was touched by that. And then Brian Michael Bendis, who just bent over backwards with like, if whatever we can do, he's speaking collectively for himself and David, a few other creators, whatever we can do, just let us know. And so that's something that we're definitely going to be in touch with him on. We got 62 to Kane, which just got raised to 65 by Razor Ramen. So you know, if you're a fan of Brian Michael Bendis and or a fan of noir stories, if you like having a lot of good reading material presented in a nice premium format, this is great for you. Kane Folds. I think you two were the ones that were. I know Igor. I don't think that was a real bid, so I'm not going to hold you to it. But just let me know if you're actually in on this. Yeah, the media mail on this one item, if we're shipping it separately, it might be a good good tip on that for sure, because it's not something that has ads. The problem is that some local post offices are weird about it, and my local post office will they can open it, and they do, and they will freak if they see anything comic related, even though technically this counts as there's no ads, which is their book, but they don't care sometimes. You'd be surprised. Okay, so $65 to Razor. I'm seeing that as our final bid. And by the way, I agree with what everybody's saying in chat. I'm just saying that it doesn't always work that way, unfortunately. $65, but we'll probably end up trying that, because worst case scenario is they just ship it back to me and I gotta pay for extra shipping if they do flag it. $65 to Razor is our winning bid on that one. Congratulations. And again, shout out to Brian Michael Bendis, who was just super nice and kind. He's always been nice to me at every show I've ever talked to him at. Yeah, congratulations, Razor. Don't know if you're willing to queue up another comic. You said Starlin, or do you want to go?
Yeah, go Starlin.
Let's go Starlin. Ooh, wow. Somebody was asking for Starlin. We're gonna show one of our final 2 remaining Jim Starlin items here. Oh, you know what? Actually, we just talked about Brian Michael Bendis. This is perfect. I'm gonna run this. This was the other item that he ran, that he gave us. Series he's really well known for. Powers, which just had its anniversary. And he's also signed this print here. This is an 11x17 print. And I'll start the timer on this. We're starting it at $1 again. But yeah, this is other item. So we'll have that go, and then we'll do the Jim Starlin print I was going to run next. Just put a nice little bow on that Brian Michael Bendis topic.
Yeah. And then we'll do Starlin, because Richard's excited about that.
$6 to Richard, $7 to Razor. It's always heavier than you expect when you go to pick it up, isn't it?
That's what she said. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, $7 to Razor. We have Richard in on this one as well. Again, shout out to Brian Michael Bendis for his donations, and always being a class act. $7. Yes, absolutely, Christina. I'll echo that sentiment all day long. Thanks to everybody who's here. Thanks to everybody who's shared out the stream. Razor takes that one down for $7. Razor Ramen, congratulations on your win there. Nice one.
Good deal.
Okay. Here is the as promised Jim Starlin. We're going to do back-to-back Jim Starlin prints, and then we'll have some more raw comic books coming up that are signed by a creator. So that's what you got in the next few lots coming up. First up, I know Dreadstar is near and dear to Jim Starlin's heart. His creation, Dreadstar. This is an 11x17 print donated by Mr. Starlin. Again, thanks to all the veterans who donated, including Mr. Starlin. Dreadstar, I will say, we were discussing when we met with him and Jamie Jameson at Washington SummerCon, which is his newest like inker colorist kind of partner that he's been working with quite a bit. They were talking about some option stuff with Dreadstar. So yeah, yep. Jamie was willing to talk a little bit more than Jim. Jim was trying to stay tight-lipped about it, but so this is starting at $1. Dreadstar print, great cosmic, stuff by Jim Starlin, which is I think what he's easily most well known for. So get in, and then we'll do the Thanos print next from Jim Starlin. We have a Thanos and Thor. $5 to Jay Smooth.
Lost you, did it freeze?
Well,
oh, your camera turned off.
You sure? Because it's just the timer that's up there right now. Yeah, that's what it should look like. Yeah. So you do not need to email me for each item you want. That's a great question, Razor. You can go ahead and email me once for your winning information. The donations, you should keep going and doing those as you win. But yeah, great question. Jay Smooth at $5. We got 9 seconds left on the clock. $6 to Comics Limited. This, by the way, maybe I didn't mention it. It is signed by Jim Starlin. I should have.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
If I forgot to say that, I'm sorry. It's possible.
Right down there in the lower right-hand corner.
Every print we have is signed by the writer, artist, creator, whoever it is in question. Jay Smooth to 7, Milton Stapler in at 10. Starlin, Perez, and Lim are the best trio in comic history. Yeah, that's a darn good one, Richard. It'd be hard to argue that. $12 for Razor Ramen. Hey, what's up, Taylor Winder or Taylor Winder? Either way, how are you doing? Welcome to the show. We're here supporting our veterans. We're donating to a cause called Mission 22, which helps veterans with their mental health and their immediate families, as well as things like PTSD, stuff like that. Works
self-harm prevention.
Exactly. Well said. 11 by 17 Razor. Ooh, yeah, that's another one. That's another good trio there. Klaus Janson, Frank Miller, Varney. Yep. 17 to Milton's, but that quickly gets raised to 20 from better than Todd and Todd from Eddie's Mullet. That's also a really good one. That's also a really good one. Can't deny that. It's brief, but you could Jim Lee, Chris Claremont, and Scott Williams might be another good one too. Yeah. 25 to Jay Smooth. All right. Got the bidding war up for actually folds. Actually, I said bidding war and they magically knew that was time to fold. Jay Smooth will be the winner on this one for $25 because Comics Limited folded. And I think that was everybody that was in it. I'm just going to do a quick double check for sanity. Yep. Excellent. Nice win on that one, Jay Smooth. Congratulations. Let's run that other Jim Starlin donation. Very, very, very popular character to be drawn by Jim Starlin, his own creation there. Thanos. The Mad Titan himself. $25 to Richard Westfall. Whoa. You can do that if you want, Richard, but you don't have to.
It's the last of the Star Wars.
Yeah, it is the last of the Star Wars we have here. I will do my best to work on getting more stuff from Jim. What I'd love to do is try to find some comics to have him sign that we could then, some nice cosmic stuff, some Captain Marvel, whatever. I actually have a couple Captain Marvels I think he could sign that I have that are doubles Infinity that I would donate. Yeah, Infinity Gauntlet, that all that stuff. Some Silver Surfer.
He did draw, but it's his character.
Yeah,
right.
40 to Jay Smooth.
All that cosmic stuff.
This is, by the way, this is also an 11 by 17. Richard is bidding against his inner child. I love it. I love it. I'll give it about 20 seconds in my head because I was yakking instead of running the timer. So apologies on that.
Adam, gotta say shout out to Adam. He's our GM for our Marvel role playing game we'll be doing on Side Quest Comics channel. So guys, check that out. It's really fun, hilarious. They broadcast that once a month. We're doing it with Lunch Money Comics and Pollyanna and myself and Mr. Akins from What's on the Comic Rack. Barrel of Laughs. Oh, it's fun.
So just responding to a couple DMs here. Sorry about that. Richard's at $45. So Jay Smooth was in on this one as well, and that's going to be your main competition, it looks like. All right, $50 to Jay Smooth.
I think that was supposed to be 60.
What did I do?
Ooh, Richard folds. I'm so sorry, Richard. I know you were after that one, but Jay Smooth wanted it just a little bit more. You are the winner on that one. I'm going to make sure I didn't miss any other bids from anybody that was in on this. Nope. That's it. You win it. Jay Smooth is our winner. $50 for the Jim Starlin signed Thanos and Thor. It is. Yeah, right. It is for charity. You're right. Okay, let's fire up the camera here to show some raw comic books I talked about earlier. These are a couple more comic books donated by Philip Kennedy Johnson. We have Incredible Hulk #2, second printing, Legacy number 783, I think. And then you have Incredible Hulk #3, Legacy number 764, with the John Romita corner box share. That's the first print. Both issues are signed by Philip Kennedy Johnson. That one's signed in black there. You can see that pretty easily. And this one's signed in silver. That might be hiding a little bit there, but it is in the artwork right there. Starting at $1 for both comic books. This is a lot of 2 comic books. Charity, your ex-girlfriend. Hey, man. She needs some love out there. She's telling us. 1 minute on the timer. $10 bid for Richard already. Thank you, Richard. Yeah. So Jay Smooth. I don't have direct contact with Jim anymore, but I do with his one of his frequent partners. So I will ask about if we can send off some stuff to Jim, and I'm sure he'd be willing to do it as long as we can make it happen. Which I'm pretty sure we can do that too. So it's just going to be time. For those that are watching and wondering what's going on, this is our last event of 2025. We do this, I guess biannually is probably the right way to say it. Now we kind of do 2 of these a year. The next event is probably going to be late May or early June, kind of somewhat around Memorial Day. And that'll be another auction. Already kind of, setting some fires out there and trying to see what kind of art donations and stuff we can get from people. And then at some point, possibly even before that, we're going to do another community art stream like we did a couple times already, and have community artists drawing live, sketching, or donating commissions. Yeah. And see, that's the thing is, Richard, if we could get the Jim Ron 1-2 punch on some of that Infinity stuff, that'd be pretty cool. All right. See if Richard might be running unopposed right now, but definitely Jay Smooth, that something we're going to work on. One of the people I need to follow back up with. And I'll give it a few seconds here, but I didn't see any competing bids. So you're probably the winner on that one. All right. Richard taking down this set. $10 to Richard. Congratulations, Richard. All right. I don't think I got a picture.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think that's one of the ones I missed.
Okay.
I mean, doesn't mean I want to get the ones I do have pictures of first,
Yeah,
though.
for sure.
Let's do. This is another really cool print that was donated by an artist. Yeah, we have a Wolverine original art page. We have by Sean Chen. We have
David Mack.
the David Mack second watercolor piece, and then there might be something else too I'm forgetting, but those are 2 for sure we have for OA up and Adam, and actually we'll make those up on our radar here pretty quick. But I do want to run this piece I was talking about. This is a print that you will almost certainly recognize if you collected comic books in the 90s. Donated to us by Randy Emberlin, co-creator of Carnage. This is the art from the poster insert that would have been an ASM 375. And it obviously features Spider-Man, Carnage, and Venom. One of the more popular pieces of art. That was by Mark Bagley and Randy Emberlin. This one's signed as an 11x17 horizontal oriented print, signed by Randy, starting at $1. Nice. Yeah, we'll do the David Mack piece next, I think. Seems right. All right, $5 to Richard on this one. Thankful this one was one of the easier ones to photograph. That signature shows up nice and easily on this. And just such an iconic piece of art from the 90s. $6 to Razor Ramen. Yeah, so after the David Mack original art, I'll do the Harley Quinn pop culture lots, or that's kind of what I'm calling them in my head at least, and you'll see what I'm talking about. I think their pins is what we have left. $10 to Richard. Oh, that's awesome, Igor. $12 to Razor. Or so do you have 3 9/8 signature series that are all sketched like one character on each one, like it's a triple set kind of? That's awesome. No, it's not a Harley Quinn Prince Albert. That would be pretty sweet.
This is our last Randy Emerald piece.
Yeah, it is our last Randy Emerald piece, isn't it? Wow.
Accordingly.
Yeah. Fold from Richard. Comics Limited's at 15, so it's down to Razor and Comics Limited.
This one goes for a fair bit. I've seen at Randy's table at shows. So.
Yeah, I think it starts at like 28 at shows. I'm pretty sure, but
yeah, it's a nice piece. 16
to Razor. That's awesome, Igor. That sounds like there's some affordable comics. Like actually, ASM 375 is really hard to find in a 9/8. So I understand why I'm saying that, but I'm thinking like X-Men 1, like getting the set. Could you imagine getting the X-Men 1 set, like with Jim Lee remarks on each one of like one of the characters? Yeah. That would, first of all, be insanely expensive. I mean, just beyond belief, but that'd be really cool. Even just signed, it'd be pretty neat. $18 to Comics Limited. So Razor, up to you. And then we'll have some Harley Quinn coming your way after that David Mack art piece that's running next, the original art. Razor is at 20. Yeah. Well, I'm doing the David Mack OA and then the pins. Yep. Comics Limited folds, which means Razor is the winner at $20 for this one. We appreciate you, Razor. Great grab. Sorry, Comics Limited, for not walking home with that one. And no OAs from Bagel this time. Bagley. No, I want to not hit him up too often. I'm gonna try to probably hit him up for next year and see if he's willing, because that would be sweet. But you know, I try to be respectful on the artist and not hammer him too often for stuff. Okay. Scroll to this here. So this is another one of our big pieces we have for this show. This is also 11 by 17. It's on a watercolor paper. Like what did you guys call it earlier? Watercolor.
It's his watercolor. It's the same.
Bristol.
It's like Bristol, but it's watercolor.
Okay, so it's like a Bristol board, but it's watercolor. He's such a nice guy, Jay Smooth. Yeah, he's such a nice guy. So this is David Mack original art, folks. It's on an 11 by 17. It's a very, very good feeling paper, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it is designed to soak up the watercolors he does. I hope this word's okay to use. I don't know if that word has any kind of connotations. I was just reading Shogun where they kind of talk about geishas, but to me, this does remind me of a geisha. You could also say it's a little kabuki inspired, because that's one of his popular characters. $50 to Barbarian Kung Fu is where it's going to get started on this one. Definitely would go for hundreds of dollars at a David Mack table at his shows.
Right.
Oh, I didn't know. So for those that don't know, Hydra Asylum is Jay from over on the EXP, like when we do our live shows on Mondays. I didn't know that Jim ever came on the original art experience. That's cool. That's awesome. $50 to Barbarian Kung Fu. I'm in for 75 on this one. And I'm gonna be a little loosey goosey on the time of this. We'll see how I'll just feel it out by the bidders. Yeah, this is David Mack original art, correct? Yeah, $100 to Barbarian Kung Fu is my first at 100. 125 to Milton Stapler. I don't know. Might add him in the chat. Did he have one written on the back of this? I think he probably did. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, this one he had labeled, and this is bizarre to me in some ways because this one actually should probably go for more. He had 200 written on the back. I'll just say that. So that's probably what he at one point had it listed at. Might go for more than that, might go for less than that. Sometimes that doesn't really mean anything. I've seen artists have stuff written on the back and then charge more on the front and vice versa. So, but I'll let you know. That's what he has on it. No secrets here. 175 to Milton Stapler. And then we have a key comic book coming up next. That's recent key. We'll put it that way. It's been popular for a reason recently. 175 to Milton Stapler. I've got to fold when we get to that point, so I'll just take care of that now. And so Igor, Milton Stapler, Dr. Doom, and Barbarian Kung Fu and Taylor all in so far. Yeah, Jim Starlin is a born storyteller, obviously. Very cool guy. It was super awesome to get a chance to interview him.
He was, yeah. It was a great group of guys.
Taylor folds. Barbarian folds. Igor Milton's Dr. Doom in on this one. And I'm going to give it a minute timer for any new bidders. Starting now. Okay, Igor folds. Milton and Doom so far. And then we'll see if people are still allowed to jump in. You don't have to wait if you're thinking about it. I will tell you, maybe the picture doesn't quite do this one justice. I do think it has, when you're looking at it up close, I don't, this might be a stupid thing. So the swirls kind of add to it. Like you kind of get lost in it.
Amazing. Yeah. I mean, and the swirl, like the ink work, it looks like it almost drips down into his signature. It's so cool.
I'll take the timer off the screen for a second. How much is left on it, but just to kind of give you some scale, and you do get some expression and depth in the level of the blacks that I have it in plastic right now, but
give it a generous.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be. There's a good. You see, kind of that's how it picks up the texture on the paper. Give you a little bit closer look at her face. Got the butterfly, the fingers. David Mack, folks. Seeing what some David Mack art pieces go for, and I'm not trying to just talk this piece up. I just mean in general, like some of his finished, superhero stuff or whatever, like Marvel characters. It goes for a chunk of change. Good on that person, and he deserves every bit of it. He's very talented and very generous, very nice. But it's very cool. And man, he's also just so gracious with his fans too. Like a lot of people were coming up with his stuff on Daredevil and the stuff with Echo and all the stuff coming out that's been big. Yeah, it's very cool. Okay, make sure I got the correct high bid currently highlighted here. Yep, 175 to Milton Stapler. I'm giving a little time, but I know Dr. Doom folded, Barbarian folded, Taylor folded, I folded. Yeah, it's really, when you say time is money, this guy's time is worth a lot of money. And he loves doing this stuff too. That's the cool thing. He loves this kind of I don't know if it's all really one stroke or whatever, but he loves the organic nature of that is probably the best way I can describe it. All right. What I'll say to anybody in the chat who's interested right now is if you're trying to see if you want to get in on this, or if you're considering it all, just say something in the chat and I'll give you about 15 seconds to type that.
Something in the chat.
Say wait or say hold on or I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah. I get it. Look, we're very well aware that times are tough for a lot of people right now. There's people who aren't even getting, especially weren't getting paid for a while, that work in different, government organizations. So they're still catching up on stuff. I get all of that, and I don't want to pressure anybody.
Doom is in.
Doom's back in at 200. And yeah, no, dude, Richard, I get it. This is when I've had this sitting for a few months at my place.
That is so cool.
It is cool. It is cool. Yeah. I mean, like, I really like the cat ones that we've had up,
yeah.
But I mean, it's a very simplistic thing, right?
Yeah.
This has a little bit more going on.
Yeah, and a little butterfly and really cool. Milton folds.
All right. So currently at Dr. Doom for 200. Richard, I sense that you're mostly joking. You just want to admire it for a second more. Was there any weight because you're considering bidding on it? Just let me know. Buddy says that type of work of Japanese calligraphy is also known as, I'm probably going to butcher the pronunciation, but shadow art form or shadow maybe. That's a good point. Richard's out. Okay. I want to 100% make sure I didn't let anybody else slip through the cracks here.
That's a great piece to get for 200. Thank you so much. And
Doom,
David Mack.
You are the owner. Yeah, thanks, David Mack. Thanks, Dr. Sounds so weird. Thank you, Dr. Doom. Sorcerer Supreme Doom, whatever I'm supposed to call you these days. Yeah, both David Macks. Wow. That is fantastic. That's quite the collection you got there. And then that you said that was his first time bidding too, I think was when he won the other David Mack, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Thanks for being here today.
You started out on a roll. So here I did promise, thank you very much. I did promise another key comic book, and here we go. It's Earth X number 12, first Shalabal Silver Surfer, which obviously was the version we saw in Fantastic Four First Steps, which, man, that movie, I loved it way more than I expected to walking into it.
Yeah,
as a family person, it really struck a chord with me, especially, and that's appropriate considering it's Marvel's first family, right? Let me just double check the condition on this and make sure everything looks solid.
Look pretty strong.
Looks very strong. Might need a press if you're going to submit it, if you're into that. But yeah, I'm not seeing any obvious issues, that's for sure. So yeah, first Shalabal Silver Surfer. It's in the bag and board, so you're gonna see some of the plastic on there and some of the glare, but it's in great shape. $7 to Richard, $8 to Big B. I'm in for $9. Let's just count. Work on our counting. I'm not looking at the stream for just 1 second because I'm just doing my due diligence here.
Yeah, I mean, this Earth X series has some pretty, like, they had the female Thor cover also by Alex Ross. There's some really cool covers.
I will tell you, looking at some comps on eBay right now, which, take it for a grain of salt. This has recent sales in what this is listed in VF condition for this top sale at $25 yesterday. $20 yesterday as well. Conditions not listed. $24 a few days ago. 9.2. So I'm just giving you some real comp information in real time there. $10 to Mr. Budnya. aka Buddy. By the way, shout out to Buddy for lots of reasons, as veteran, all those kinds of reasons, but also for being the first person I ever met up with at a Comic-Con after I started my YouTube channel. Just really fun meeting up and hanging out at Rose City Comic-Con with you a few years ago. It was just surreal. So thank you so much for that, Buddy, and you're a good dude. All right, some guy with a beard's winning for $11 right now. You know, it's very cold in space. In space, no one can hear you scream, but they can all see you nipping out. That was the famous tagline from Alien, right?
Exactly what it said.
I mean, it applies. Just saying. I don't know if you ever watched it.
See that in that movie.
Yeah. Shout out to all the people connecting and sending DMs. So sorry if I don't get back to those right away or see. I'm going to be extremely zonked after tonight. I mentioned it earlier. My daughter's sick and actually sounds pretty serious, somewhat speaking. So I'm not sure how much time I'll have tonight to look at this stuff. So if you don't get a message back from me, please don't panic. It takes a day or two for us to kind of recover from this. All right. Bigby folded, Buddy folded, Richard lulled, and I know. I was just joking. He folded. Is that everybody? Wow.
I think you got it for 11.
I'll give it a few seconds just in case anybody else wants to get in there. Yeah, man. Honestly, I'll just say this real fast while I'm waiting to see if anybody else is going to bid on this. Going to cons and not spending money is one of my favorite things, but going to con and not spending money is also extremely difficult because, especially if you buy the ticket, you know, you kind of feel like I gotta do it for a reason. But yeah, it's fun just hanging out with people. I always love that part of it.
What's this one that we got?
Wow. No other bids. Okay, so I guess I am the now proud owner of the first shallow ball. I'm very happy about.
Great price on it.
Yeah, that was a killer price. Thanks, everybody. The other poster. Yeah, we can do it. Let me navigate to that. Thank you, Christina.
Piece that withstood the ravages of time.
Oh, that's not it, actually. Why did I think that was? Here it is. All right, so we have one more. Well, not just one more. Here we have another poster. This is also a Barry Windsor Smith poster. It's a promo poster from 1995. Conan versus Rune. This was rolled originally.
Yeah.
So this is a stock, not a stock photo, but it's a photo found online because it was better than the one we could take.
Right.
But this poster will ship rolled. You saw like condition on it is
Great.
Yeah, great condition from Bigby. This was also donated by Poteets.
No pins or anything in it.
Yep. Not hung with tacks or anything like that. 24 by 36 full poster size. Suitable for framing. Starting at $1. Barry Windsor Smith, Conan. Where are my fans at for Barry Windsor Smith, Conan? $1 from Comics Limited. That starts us off in the right direction. See, -1 would start us off in the wrong direction. See what I did there? $2 to Bigby McFly. I know he was eyeing this yesterday.
Beautiful piece. Like we were as unrolling it, you're like, that looks like, it looks like Weapon X. Just looking at it.
Yeah, just from the colors alone. Saw Comics Limited's bid, but Razor's up to 4. Now Comics Limited is up to 5. We got us an old-fashioned bidding war.
Old collecting casualties, so watch out.
Maybe the Archie, and then I'll do the Harley Quinn stuff.
Well, you would do the two.
Yeah.
You said those pins.
$6 to Razor, which ends up being $10 to Comics Limited. $12 back to Razor.
Run the Archie a lot. Or separately.
We can do it as a lot.
Okay.
$15 to Comics Limited. Up next, we're doing some more of the Harley Quinn items, and then we have some Archie by request. So Christina's ears just perked up, in other words.
Right.
Razor folds, and You two were the two that are in on that one besides Big B. So I'll ask Big B, do you want to bid more than $15? Okay. Hanging on a second.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
There you go. Oh.
Okay. Oh, I did. Of course, I'm showing that. What am I thinking?
Hmm?
I'm distracted. There we go.
There we go.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna fold.
Okay, so Comics Limited, take that one out with a Big B fold. Guys, I already showed you all that anyway, so I'll show it to you now. This is the lot we're gonna run next. No, we ran that lot. Never mind.
It's the other lot. Christina, where are you at?
Oh, did I not have the picture of the pens?
You did.
Oh, I mean the slide is what I mean. So we'll do this next. Real fast, here's what I'll say about this. So this is a sealed Blu-ray of season 1 and season 2 of the Harley Quinn TV show, the new series from HBO Max. It is wrapped in the cellophane still. And then here's the weird part about this. So the other thing in this picture is what appears to be an animation cell. I cannot confirm or deny. The person who donated it wasn't sure. It wasn't information I was given. I don't know if this is legit. I don't know if it's a reproduction. I don't know what it is. I'll say if it's legit, it's an extremely valuable item. Hundreds of dollars of value there from what I could tell looking at comps, especially considering what shot this is. Yeah. $500 is a similar animation cell we saw for sale. I can't confirm it's real though. For all I know, it's just a reproduction that's worth a couple dollars or something. I don't know. So that said, we're going to start the bidding off at $1 for this lot, and we'll let that run, and then we're going to run a set of Archie comics next. I'm going to get the timer going here, and then give me a second to confer with my team here. $20 to J Smooth. Just to let you know, I am going to step away for a second here to make a family call.
How do I switch the camera? Switch between that and the camera.
Kane at 25, Buddy up to 30. So yeah, kind of animation special there. All right, I got to step away to make a family call. Big B's me stepping in. Please allow for him getting used to running some stuff. It might take a second, and I'll be back as soon as I can.
Good luck. Good luck. Don't die. Hey guys. All right. So we got Hardigan up to 40. I'll do my best to do Bronze proud. And then Hardigan up to 50. Yeah. So thanks again for everybody being here tonight. Really appreciate you guys. Yeah, man, that animation cell, that's some super cool stuff. If that thing is turns out to be a legit item, it's worth quite a bit of money. And, you know, two pretty cool characters. So how big is the cell? It's about 8.5 by 11, I think.
Yeah.
Thereabouts. Yeah, about 8.5 by 11, Christina. J Smooth in for 55. So Trav, can you grab something to put that in? Mr. Bunya is going to fold. Mr. Buddy, NA. Yeah, that'll work probably. Yeah, it should. That hold 8.5 by 11 will hold for magazine boards will work. Yeah. So. All right, so we got Hardigan, J Smooth. Let me see who else is in here. I was doing other things, letting everybody know things were being run. So we still have, let's see, Milton folded. Hardigan is going to fold, so it looks, we can't prove it, so I'll fold, says Christina. Okay, so it looks like J Smooth is going to take it down for 55. Christina, do you concur? Do you see anybody else still in that? Sorry, I stepped in mid auction on this one. So. All right, I'm going to call it for J Smooth for $55. Thank you for the bid on that. And we will moving right along. Bronze knows more info. I don't know. If you are still in, say something. If not, it goes for 55. Yeah, we'll give it 10 seconds here then. So I was saying, Bronze knows who donated a lot of these items. I don't know who donated this next lot of Archie stuff coming in. All right, I'm going to use Bronze's gavel, but I won't hit it as hard. There we go. Wow, that is still loud, just hitting it softly. So we're going to call that good at 55. And we're going to move over to the Archie lot. So, boy, he wasn't kidding. This chair does not want to move. All right. So we got a Reggie and Me, number 38. This is mid-grade-ish on this one. It does have a little bit of rust on the staples. So there's that one. Jughead, that's a little rougher. Jughead 152. And you guys can go ahead and start bidding if you want $1 on these guys. We had Life with Archie. That one looks, again, mid to lowish grade, but it's going to be a 15 center from 1972. Life with Archie 117. And then Archie and Me, number 38. And again, mid-grade-ish book there. But yeah, cool little lot for Archie books if you're into the Archie stuff. Some 15 and 12 centers. And Reggie, that bad boy. Right. Is this the only Archie set? I think so. I think it's the only Archie set. So, any idea what year these Archie books? So the Jughead says 1968, and the Life with Archie says 1972, and then the other ones don't have years on them. They're 15 centers. The other ones were 12 centers, so they're a little bit later. So they're going to be later 1970s, early 70s. Alrighty, so we got Christina in at $1. I'll buy that for $1, says Christina. Need some Archie books for $1, Tra? Oh my goodness. Well, time is ticking here. We'll give it a little bit, but Christina currently taking down the Archie lot for $1. That's a pretty good deal. So, Bronze and I got here last night and tried to get everything set up and make it run super smooth. And I mean, it helped, but it's always, you never know. It's always a challenge, especially when you're moving from one area where you're Razor Ramen in at $2 when you're in, setting up in a different area that you don't usually use. So thanks to Bronze for showing up early so we could get everything set up and running. So my friend Trav, thanks to Trav for getting here. I mean, he had to work last night, and I appreciate him. So, all right. So we got Christina in for $1, and we got Razor in for $2. We got Christina in for $3 now. I'll give it about 10 seconds. If nobody else jumps in, we're gonna put it between Razor and Christina. So yeah, it was fun. And I don't know, Razor in at 5. I don't know if you guys heard me in the background saying I got hurt at work a little while ago, and so I've been in pain, and we're trying to haul stuff up and down the stairs, and it was the thing. Christina in at $6. And then yes, Bronze and I were both taking painkillers last night. Pain relief medication anyway. All right, so sounds like Trav's breaking into his snack storage there. All right, well, if we don't hear from anyone else, Razor is folding, so it looks like Christina's going to take down the lot for $6. Congrats, Christina. Good lot there for $6. I will go ahead and get those off of here, and we will run some more books. So Christina gets these for $6, Trav. And we'll run this book. We're going to run another key. We're going to run first appearance of the new Blue Beetle, Jaime Reyes, and Infinite Crisis number 5, Jim Lee cover there. And we'll go ahead and start that one at $1. Little DC key action going on. Thank you, Christina. Thanks for bidding. Appreciate you. And Richard says he just donated. Thank you, sir. So yeah, $1 start on this. First appearance of Jaime Reyes for $1. I can grab my phone. Nobody else is gonna bid. I mean, I can't let that go for Collector P in it too. There we go. Collector P. I'll go 3 on that one. Trav, you want some first Blue Beetle action?
No, I've
Righty. Anybody else watch that Blue Beetle movie, or was I the only one? I thought it was all right.
That was good.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. All righty. Well, I don't have his timer. He's got all his stuff set up here, and I don't want to mess anything up. So we'll give it a few more seconds, and then it's just going to be down to me and Collector P. So. Yeah, anybody else? Anybody else watch that movie? What'd you guys think? Decent? Okay. Unfortunately, is it going to be part of the? I'm not sure it's part of the DCU.
I don't know. I actually don't remember.
Yeah.
It's a part of,
The James Gunn.
I think it's part of James Gunn's stuff.
Gotcha.
Hey man, what's up?
Travis Bigby, can I send you $50 for any shipping and comics from my list I sent you? We'll talk about that later, Richard. I'm not sure about that. What we're going on there. Razor says it was okay. One of the better DC movies before Gunn. Yeah, I agree. James Gunn did say he was going to bring Blue Beetle in. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna call the bidding on that one. So Trav, I took this down for $3. I'll put that.
Something?
I actually want something. Believe Gunn is keeping the same actor for Blue Beetle. Not sure if the movie will be canon or not, though. Okay.
It could be. It doesn't really.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's get something else up and running here. Let's grab. Let's start Let's see. We gotta. You guys like Harley Quinn? You guys seem to like Harley Quinn. And then we got a run of Harley Quinn, so we'll just start running those Harley Quinns. So first up, we got from the first series, Harley Quinn number 20. We'll go ahead and we will run that bad boy at starting at $1, and we'll just keep going. So moving right along, Harley Quinn at $1. Harley Quinn number 20. Booty cover. Christina's in for $1. Razor's in for $2. Yeah, definitely booty cover. That's Terry Dodson, I believe, doing the cover on that one. Beautiful cover there. And yeah, good stuff. Christina up to $3. Christina says, Razor, I think we should get along. I'm trying to hold back, Christina, because I like my Harley Quinn too, but I know how much you like it. So I think we would get along. Like, similar tastes, right? Right. So yeah, I think Bronze took his break, and then he's getting himself refreshed here. So we got Razor in at 4 on this issue number 20 of Harley Quinn. And Christina says yes, she thinks Razor and she would get along. There we go. Razor Ramen, which is amazing name. Love it. Alrighty, so it's all about the base. And she says, so Christina's going to take it to $5. $5 for Christina on Harley Quinn number 20. We'll give it like another 10 seconds if anybody else wants to jump in besides Razor and Harley. Razor's up to $6. Otherwise, it'll be just down to those two. Next up, we're going to have Harley number 29. So Christina, you thinking on that one? We're going to call it just down to you and Razor. So we got Razor at 6 on this one. I'm assuming since you're bidding, this is one you need for your run. And, very Harley-esque. She's saying, ah, hell. Love it. This is Harley number 20. Okay, so she's going to fold. So Razor's going to take that down for 6. So Trav, can you come grab that one and give it to Razor for 6? If you could be so kind.
Yes.
All right. And next up, we're going to have Harley number 29. We're going to start that one at $1. From the series 1. Great cover. She's still wearing that Jester outfit. Since Razor, thank you for folding last time, she folded for Razor, and Razor said thanks. All right. So Harley number 29. And we're starting that one at a whole $1. Razor's in at $1. Christina's checking her list. Making a list, checking it twice. Hey, speaking of jolly guys that I know with beards. So we're running some Harley Quinn. We're on the Harley number 29. Razor and Christina have been duking it out. And I will concede this spot back to you, sir.
I'm gonna throw the switch on here so I don't freeze to death.
Yeah, it was a little cold outside. It feels good in here, actually.
Yeah.
Unless you're Trav sitting over there. Then he wants to come over and sit over here a little closer. Get a little closer.
I don't blame him.
Yeah. And then
With all those that sexy beard.
yeah, all the sexy
It'll
beards
warm
are
me
on
up.
the side of the room. Well, wait, that's a sexy beard over there. Wait a minute. What are you talking about? What you talking about? What? All right, so yeah, we ran through while you were gone, we ran through those Archie's bronze.
Nice.
We did a couple Harleys, and yeah, we didn't miss much.
Cool. Thanks for dealing with me, everybody. So I'm just gonna offer some super transparency. We're trying to decide as a family if my daughter needs to go to the emergency room.
Oh no.
For some stuff. So
There's that.
I may quickly leave at some point, but it's for now. I'm standing by. So I'm farther away from home than some of you might think, and can't really do anything about it immediately. So I'm kind of just waiting. Okay, so Razor in for $1 on this one.
Looks like I'll go in for $2.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. Thanks everybody. I don't mean to make it too serious for everybody, but I just being honest, that's what might happen. That's crazy how fast it's going through. I'll get the battery replaced on that one. Razor is at 30. 3, not 30. Sorry. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, it must not be charging that at all.
I'm going to put them on that. So, Razor, you're going to take it for 3. Does anybody else wants to jump in? I didn't have anything. We can go this next if you want.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Let's do that. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it. Yeah, and I would, if it's something where I needed to jump out here, I would. But and we'll let the chips fall where they may. If we need to reschedule some things, or if we need to call upon these awesome gentlemen helping me out even more, we might. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
You want to run that since we're, or you want to hold on to that for a bit?
Let's run that, and then we'll go to that.
Okay.
While the camera's on.
All right. So so Razor taking that down?
Let's see here. So Bigby folded.
He and Razor and I were the only ones in. So
yeah, Razor, go ahead and take it for $3.
All right. There we go. Got some original art.
Yeah, original sketch cover art from Dan Kelly. Obviously we got it speaks for itself, but we have Clark changing into the super suit. Where's my super suit? It's always on because he's Superman. So $1 start on that one. Thanks, Dan, for your awesome art. There is a bit of there's some slight damage to the comic book on the spine corners, I believe, on this one. Just so you know, you're probably buying it more for the art than the comic book, but you should deserve to know that. We noticed that it had a little crunch on it, I think.
Richard's in for 10.
Yeah, $10 for Dan or for Richard for Dan's art.
Richard said he sent a payment in.
Okay.
But he's bidding again, so he'll be sending another. Here you go.
We're at $8,273 for our total. That's awesome. $15 to Richard. I thought this was awesome, Dan. You did a great job on this. Iconic. If only we knew a Superman fan. Is Jay still around? I know he can't really buy much, but buy Dan Kelly art. We had Christina at 11. Richard's at 15.
Yeah, I forgot that. It's waterproof, but it's not waterproof.
Oh, and Travis said he would offer information as well. So.
Okay. Let's start on a sketch cover. Or?
What?
On a sketch cover?
Yeah, I'll do one.
Okay, like a one character kind of thing, or?
Yeah, let's say one character of their choice.
Okay, so I'll start some bidding right now on something that's gonna run. We'll run it concurrently over a couple of auctions. But Comics Limited, who had that Scarlet sketch cover you saw earlier, you've seen other art from him if you've been following along, is offering up a commission. So like a character of your choice on a blank sketch cover, sort of like what you see here from Dan is in terms of what you'd be getting. What would you like to start the bidding at? We're starting it at $1. Very generous person. So I'll run that probably over like the next 3 lots of things we're running, and we'll see where the bidding gets, and I'll close it out. But we'll start the bidding and just type limited $1 if you started the bidding on that, then I'll know what you're talking about as opposed to what we're running currently. Cool. And then I saw my timer out, so we're at Christina and Richard are currently in on this one. You know, I think I'll do the Bentaz print set next.
Okay.
And then a couple. So OA from Sean Chen, original art page coming up. But we're going to do a couple lots before that, kind of leading into it. So got a couple things in mind I want to make sure we run in case we suddenly run out of time. Christina Foltz. So that means Richard. Wow, that's a steal. For $15, Richard takes down this awesome original art on this sketch cover from Dan Kelly. Congrats, Richard. That's smoking good deal. So the next set of prints, you have to bear with me because I have them on different slides, but I want to show you real quick before we before we actually run it. I want to see what all you're bidding on here. Oops, wrong one. Okay, so you saw these earlier if you've been watching. This is gonna be a set of 4 prints. It's a matched set because these were all numbered to 5, limited to 5 each. So first one is this, which looks very similar to the Planet Comics 1 cover that Dave Stevens did in 1988. Here's the green livery on that, which is the Mission 22 / Heroes4Heroes. Very, very special and unique to the event we're doing here. And then these are the artist proofs you'll see later, but here's the other third one in that set. Sorry, I had to censor it for YouTube. We call these the Au Natural prints. You got the yellow and then also the blue. So you're going to get, if you win the next auction coming up, you'll get all 4 prints as a set. The blue, Au Natural, the yellow, Au Natural, and the green, and the yellow. All 4 of those prints. The black and whites, yeah, their clothes they were going so fast, the clothes went away, Richard. So Ben, thank you so much for your art. You killed it. I love this. I'm a big fan. Starting at $1 on all 4 prints as a set. That's smoking good. And I'll start us off at $5 because hell yeah. 15 to Richard. The artist is Ben Taz. I'm sure one of our mods will be linking Ben here in a second, his profile. I can work on that too. One second, I'm not looking at the screen for one moment. It's kind of confusing because if you're trying to find him on Instagram, it's Taz Ben instead of Ben Taz. You like to reverse it, but I will. Oh, you just hung out with Ben last weekend. That's awesome.
You did.
Cool story that I have to include on this. These were done with permission from the Dave Stevens estate, which is managed by his sister Jennifer, and she's been a collaborative partner for some stuff we're doing too. It's very awesome. She runs. It's called the Rocketeer Trust. Oh, there we go. You can pick which link you want to follow. So Jennifer Stevens was involved in the approval for these. She approved the artwork, made some suggestions. Obviously you don't need that to do this, but I think it's an extra level of cool that we get to have that attached. These specific prints are numbered. We may use some of the art in a smaller size print that will not be the exclusive numbering for Heroes4Heroes later on, as well as the other art he did for like K-Pop Demon Hunter, which was another Dave Stevens homage on our last art stream. $20 to Igor. Let's see who else is in here. Me, Richard. I'm folding. I'm very fortunate in that I own the original art that he used for this, like the actual original sketch. So I will let some other people go for these. You're just missing the you're just missing the green one. I forgot that you were missing one, Richard. $25 to Big B. That's nice. Richard or Igor at 30. $31 to Big B. $100 on the OA. No, the OA is so special to me. That is right along the lines with the anything that was done for Heroes is very meaningful to me. Yeah, I'll put up the picture of the Harley pens. I don't have the slide prepared, but I can throw up a picture of those, and I'll make that our next lot here before we get to the original art page, because I talked about it. I may as well. Let me see if I can find that picture. 35 to Igor, 36 to Big B. Oh, I never downloaded the picture. That's why it never ended up in the slideshow. That explains it. Oh, I did. That doesn't explain it. I'm so confused. $41 now, and then 45 to Igor. Ben did such a great job on these. There we go. I got you next, Christina. $46 to Big B. Again, this is all for, I'm only showing this one right now, but there's the green, which has the Heroes4Heroes logo in the bottom corner, and they have the military kind of outfits on.
And then their clothes fell off.
And then their clothes fall off in the yellow and the blue. And the bike changes color too, which is pretty cool. I don't think there's any more Transformers I can think of off the top of my head.
I can look real quick.
Here, I'll tempt Richard with that green one there, because I know it'll torture him. All right.
Cool stuff coming still.
Yeah, there's
Jim Lee.
Jim Lee. Who's that guy?
We got some cool Jim Lee thing.
Ooh, Igor Folds, Bigby. You are the winner on this print set. Congratulations. You got several sets. Several sets.
Yeah. Man, you guys don't know how much steel that was compared to how much they were going for last show.
So Barbarian, you can rewind a little bit and find out about, very quickly, I'll say that this is a print set that we just auctioned off. Bigby just won it. It is, we have, I'll get a count here, but we have at least the artist proofs left, right? Is that,
I mean, if Barbarian wants to jump in, it's fine. I'll let him jump in.
Bigby's gonna let it open to you if you're interested. So what it is, it's 4 prints. I'll show you real fast just before you get the yellow, very true to Planet Comics #1. You get the green we were just showing, which has the Heroes4Heroes logo on it. These are the artist proofs, which is black and whites. Ignore my black boxes I put on it.
They were limited to 5.
Here's the all natural. Yeah, each print was numbered to 5. This is a matching set of the number 4 or 2.
This is a set of 2. The number 2 set.
Number 2 set. So each print will have number 2 at the bottom. And then you got the blue on natural. Obviously I had to edit it for YouTube. So it's 4 prints in a set. Bigby's at $46. He'll let you come in on it if you like. And these are my last ones besides the artist proofs. That's also my name for it. He basically just did a one-off of this black and white of each version. So
Or if somebody wants.
all right, so let me know what you're thinking, Barbarian, if you're interested. You're okay. No worries, no worries. Okay, so yeah, Bigby takes it down for 46 is our winning bid. Congratulations, Bigby. I know you'll enjoy those. Okay, let me show this pin set that I was talking about. So this is a set of what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 brand new, unopened, not taken off the cards pins, plus one other loose pin at the bottom. Starting us at $1, by the way, if you want to start bidding. 3 of them are in Birds of Prey packaging from the Fantabulous Life of Harley Quinn or whatever. I can't remember what the subtitle was on that. Well, it's Birds of Prey. Yeah, the movie. And then there's one pop pin there, which is the pop style Harley Quinn classic costume. And then you have one deluxe pin with a heart on it. And then you've got the rotten pin. So Christina is in for $1 on the pins. And I'll get the timer going. We have OA coming up from Sean Chen. That is coming up pretty much next. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else we talked about doing before that.
There's that. We got those Walking Dead stuff. We could do these two as a pair if you want, as a set. Still got some really cool David Mack stuff. What are those pins at?
$1.
You kidding me?
$1 to Christina. Big surprise on who's winning, huh? $2 to Big B. Oh, he's gonna make you pony up if you want it.
Oh, Razor's in now. Now it's a party.
Razor for $3.
Dude, those pins go for like a bit.
Yeah.
And there's how many of them?
5 to 6.
6 pins.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like 15 to 20 bucks a piece.
Yeah. And especially with some of them just being on the I'm eating ice cream, Big B, Christina says. Agu, what's up, Agu? So we have original art page coming up next, and then we have another Frazetta Girls donation coming up after that. $4 to Christina. She's the first to 4 on my side.
Hey, Agu.
How you doing? $5 to Ramen.
Razor's up to 5.
$6 to the Big B McFly guy. $7 to Razor.
I mean, if you're a reseller of any kind, like this stuff, that's like, even if they're let's say ground floor 15. What's that? 15 times 6.
Yeah, so not bad at all.
$90 worth of bins.
Uh-oh, Christina's gonna bring out the Cheetos on you, brother.
Cheetos and the mint chocolate chip.
This is like code for knock it off, Big B. Hey, Ramen's fighting you too. You know, I'm just saying.
Yeah, Ramen's right there with me. Oh, Ramen's in at 7. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, Ramen's winning right now.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I'm just playing, Christina. Big B's first to 8 on my side. John's in there as well. So now we got like what, a 4-way bidding?
It's a 4-way finagling.
Yeah.
Oh, and then
5.
Igor's jumping in.
Ooh. Not to discount
5.
Igor.
It's a quintuple.
So this lot is all 6 pins pictured on screen, John. 3 of them are Birds of Prey specific marketing, and then one of them's a slightly more deluxe Birds of Prey that's still in the wrap. Those ones were never opened. You get the limited Funko Pop Batman Harley Quinn branded with the original costume. And then there's also that loose rotten pin down at the bottom. We're up to $12 now on Igor's side. Feel free to resell at your heart's content.
Yeah, it's like minimum $90 worth of pins.
Yeah.
Minimum. And a lot of those, like that Funko one, required you to buy something special to get it, right?
Probably, I'm sure. Yeah. The person I got this from is a major Funko collector. Like that was what she did. So
right. Yeah. I mean, that's an amazing deal.
Trying to see if I can find any specific comps, but yeah, I mean, even generic pens. There's a different Birds of Prey pen with that diamond pattern on it that sold for $10 recently. Yeah,
Seen a lot in the teens. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you were pretty much right on.
20s, teens and 20s. Yeah. So, yep. Yeah, it's a good deal.
$20 to John is our current high bidder. Razor Folds, John, Igor, Bigby, and Christina are the ones I can think of that are still in. And next up, we have that Wolverine original art page. It is from Wolverine Volume 2 from Sean Chen, the artist, and donated by 24/7 Comics. Igor folds. Christina can't fold. Well, I mean, that means you got to put in a higher bid. 22. That's a good number.
Yeah, mission 22.
22. Yeah, she did it earlier.
22.
And then after that, we have a premium action figure donated by the Frazetta girls and Sarah Frazetta. Yeah, Wolverine page coming up next. Igor from issue, I think it was 185. I think.
Yep.
Issue 185 of Wolverine. 182. I'm sorry, 182. Christina does fold. Interestingly enough.
Christina.
Bigby folded.
I folded because I thought you wanted it.
Razor folded. I think that's John.
John says, you guys say it like the guy from The Empire Strikes Back. Excellent. First catch of the day.
Yeah. John's a winner. Winner.
Chicken dinner.
Imperial dinner. Congratulations, John. I know somebody who would probably buy him from you the next time she gets paid or something like that, because I know Christina was interested. If you're looking to move him quick, you might be able to talk her into it. Just kidding, Christina. All right, so let me show this art page. I am excited about this. This is our last original art page from a published comic for the day. Got to scroll to it. Here we go. Very excited. This is the cover is displayed right there. You can see that. That's the cover you're looking for if you want to own the actual comic. Wolverine 182, page 9. So original art page from Sean Chen, which John can tell you that there is art from the back on Sean does like prelim, layout, anatomy study, that kind of stuff. So you're actually going to have art on the other side of this. I'm sorry, I forgot to snap a picture of that. Then I showed you the final finished page as it appears from a scan of the comic book over there on the right. I don't actually know which characters we're looking at here. And I think we figured it out at one point, but it's been a while. Let me see if I can find out. But you starting at $1, you guys can start bidding. I'll give it a minute because I know some people are interested in winning the page, especially a Wolverine page is really cool. I don't care what it is, Wolverine, you know. Yep, published Marvel page from Sean Chen, who kind of made his bank on Iron Man and Wolverine as two big Marvel runs that he did. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have either character's name is not mentioned on the word bubbles. It is a Wolverine page with no Wolverine. You're right. $5 to Collector P opening it up. $6 to Bigby McFly. $10 to John's Comics with Friends. $11 to Comics Limited. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this one a little special. I'm gonna put the minute timer up now. I'm not even gonna let it play out for too long. So if you remember how this works, get in. You got about 10 seconds after you see the timer disappear. I'll kind of call it in my head. If you're in it, you're in it. If you're not, you're not. So.
Yep. I should put it.
Oh, you can put that up there. That's fine. Okay, bids are coming in fast and furious. My first to 35 is Comics Limited. 40 to John's Comics with Kids. Yeah, even without main named characters on it, I would be amazed to see this page go for less than $100 anywhere. I mean,
it's published work.
Yeah.
It's a published Marvel page. It's 1 of 1.
I do get it though. I mean, I understand people are like, yeah, I hope it's got Wolverine on it, but it's from Wolverine.
On it.
Yeah.
It's going for several $100s.
Yeah. $50 to John. Collector P Folds. Comics Limited is in at 55. Oh, Comics Limited was my first to 55. I did see your bid though, Milton's. Okay, so in my head, I'm doing a little mental countdown here. If you weren't in, you better be typing that bid in now. If you weren't in, if you were in and haven't folded, you're still in. I guess that I should include myself in that. There we go. I'll drop my proverbial hammer at 70. The band hammer, if you will.
Pow. Ciao.
75 to John. He's like hammer, more like mallet.
Hammer, I barely know her.
All right. There's at least 4 of us in 5. I haven't seen a bid from Baby in a while. Are you coming back in on this one, man?
I ran out of money. You guys shot past my number.
Okay. Milton, myself, John, Collector P folded. Sudden death. Yeah, if there was an easy way for me to do sudden death, I made this a little bit more strict as it was, but I tried, Igor. It's hard. If I was on Whatnot, 100% I would have done that. But then they would also take a large percentage of what we do, and I'd have to collect the funds and donate it. It would be a whole thing. I'm playing the high school football, or sorry, not high school, middle school football number, not 77. There we go. That was my high school or middle school football number. Why not? Seems fine. Fold like soggy toast. We had fold like tomato soup, fold like soggy toast.
In laundry.
Mm-hmm. Fold like laundry. Yeah. Milton stapler. Hey, anybody seen my stapler? $80. Oh, shoot. Man, Milton's got deeper pockets than I do. I'll be honest with you, Milton. This is probably my final bid. So 82.
The inking on that reminds me of Barry Windsor Smith. On that artwork, the Sean Chin.
Yeah, I can see that. You wanted Baby and Bronze to arm wrestle live for it? Or, oh, sorry, not even arm wrestle, just wrestle.
Just wrestle.
I don't know if anybody wants to see that.
He's screaming in pain. Barely walk, let alone stand up.
Yeah, for those that don't know, Big B is a little injured up right now. Milton 85. God, I wish I felt like I had deeper pockets, but I don't. Congratulations, Milton Stapler. You win for $85. I'm not jealous. You're jealous. Congratulations, man.
Milton taking it down for 85, huh?
85. That's great, dude.
Oh, 11.
Okay.
Let me do something a little different for our next item here. I'm going to show you what it's really worth on the open market. And it's not a sales tactic. It's just, honestly, the pictures are better. That's the real reason why. But this is This is Jeopardy. Oh no, you're a veteran. This is for you. This is your day. 100%. Milton's. Every time I talk to you, I always want to say your real name, and I don't know if you want me to say that, so I just will keep saying Milton's. But I have the figure in hand here. It's boxed. There is a loose piece in there. It fell out of its like plastic. It's got like one of those nice Velcro cover things where you can see the figure in it. But I'm going to show you the picture on the website. This is Big Bad Toy Store, biggest, baddest toy store on the internet. And this is an Icon Collectibles 1/12 action figure Vampirella. I want to show you these pictures. Is kind of the big thing. You can see it's in stock right now. You can go buy it for $90. Bidding starts at $1. Feel free to consider this your start line. Get it in there now. You can buy this right now on their website for $90 essentially. And then yeah, check out the photography is just so good. I can't really do it justice like showing you through the plastic or whatever. But here is what you get. It does have that graveyard scene you see. That's included. That's a background in the package. You got all the booty you could wish for there. Great posing. Little throne shot there. Here's kind of what it includes. So you have extra heads, extra hair if you want the more flowy hair versus the Frazetta, what I think of as Frazetta hair. And okay, cool. Thanks, Brett. I didn't know if that was like a no-no or not. Lots of extra hands. Looks like 1, 2, 3 sets of extra hands. You got the graveyard display piece, a couple skulls, including a vampire skull and a human skull. So $1 bid is what we're starting off at. $90 figure. Resellers welcome. There you go. My wife doesn't want it in the house. Hey Jay, have a great night. Oh dude, thank you very much. Yeah, shout out to everybody who's helping us out, and Comics Limited and Big B and all of you. $5 to Buddy, who quickly gets bumped up to $10 from Collector P. I know a lot of Lady Death fans out there. If you have some Lady Death statues or figures, this would be cool to pose alongside that. Any of the Femme Fatale characters, of course. So some product details real fast. It's 6.2 inches tall, plastic, 28 points of articulation, deluxe packaging. Get the figure, the alternate hairpiece, 2 alternate face sculpts, 2 skull face sculpts, 2 alternate pairs of hands, 2 alternate single hand parts, pointing and gesturing, 3 attachable bats, the arm bracelet, which I think is removable, and the diorama base. Milton stapler at $20. These are super high quality figures, premium action figures if you're a collector. And yeah, I'm showing you the Big Bad Toy Store where they're selling it for $90 right now. $25 to Buddy. And then just to show you more of this is the front of the package right there. It's got that awesome Frazetta artwork on it. Again, this was donated by Sarah Frazetta too. We appreciate her and the Frazetta girls. The back shows you a little bit of what you get. There's nothing, I don't think there's anything damaged inside, but yeah, when she sent it over, like there's just like, they have these like plastic trays and you can hear a rattle. I'm sure something's just loose back there, but there's Vampirella. I know there's a little bit of glare on the plastic. This is why I was showing off the website. Some of that photography right there. $30 to J Smooth. Very cool. And then I'll put up the website again just so you guys get better shots of the packaging. So we got Buddy folding and Collector P folding. So we got Milton Stapler, aka Brett. We got J Smooth is the current winner. Currently winning. $35 to Milton Stapler. This is the shot that sold it for me.
Right.
Like, that's pretty cool. I like this too because a lot of the mainstream action figures, I mean, we all know what Vampirella looks like. If she's going to have her classic costume on and look anything like she looks like in the covers, that kind of stuff, it's going to be probably too risque for like a normal action figure line, and this is like just a real like, hey, this is what she looks like, and here she is in an action figure, in all its glory, all its curvy awesomeness. Surprised Christina didn't want to get on this. She could have Harley and Vampirella posing together after she won that Harley figure earlier. $40 to Jay Smooth.
Yeah, there you go. That would work.
Yeah. No, for sure, Christina. I wasn't trying to. Again, I'm never going to pressure anybody to bid.
Oh, Milton.
Milton's folding, so that means nobody else was in, right? Yeah. So Jay Smooth, you are the winner. That's a great deal. I will be fully honest to say I don't want anybody to be surprised if they see me posting something like this on my IG feed or something like that. Sarah sent one for me too. Otherwise, I would have been way in on that for easily more than that. Congratulations, Jay Smooth. So yeah, if you ever see me posting like that, Jay, I'm not playing with yours. Congrats. Okay, we have an Ashcan comic coming up next here. Change my view over. So 1 second. So this is Batman Hush, exclusive launch party Ashcan. So this is from Batman 159. The launch of the Hush 2 storyline. Chapter 2 preview is what it's called. And again, it's an Ashcan comic. So $10 already to Barbarian, looks like. So we'll just start with that, and I'll get the timer going for 1 minute. All right. $10 to Barbarian Kung Fu on the Batman Hush Ashcan. Some awesome Jim Lee art there.
That is really cool.
Yeah. Subconsciously, every time I look at this, I always like think that's Predator standing over, or Punisher standing over him.
That does kind of look like Punisher.
Like, it's not, but
yeah.
Yeah, it turns out it is really an uh-oh. All right. Okay, no other bidders in on this one. So I think Barbarian's going to get this one for $10. People have plenty of time to jump in there. Give me 1 second to set up our next item here and respond to a family message. You guys know what's going on, so hopefully you're understanding of that. But yeah, that's Barbarian for $10. Congratulations.
Nice.
C27.
All right. So this will be our next item. This is a very unique piece, although we did have a kind of a twin to it previously. But this is a metal sign. It's approximately 11 by 17. It's pretty darn close to 11 by 17, if it's not exact. It's metal. It's probably like, I don't know, 1/3 of an inch thick metal, and it is signed by Greg Rucka. It's from the Welcome to Portsmouth, the Daffodil City sign there. Very cool. You got a couple of scratched where it says like "Please drive." It's "Please die slowly." And Greg signed it in silver Sharpie down there on the bottom and donated to this. So we really appreciate Greg for doing that. Greg Rucka, everybody, he's a awesome writer and supporter. We appreciate that. So give me 1 second here as I finish up sending a message.
We're starting at $1, right?
Yeah, it's $1 short. Thank you.
Let's go.
$5 to John's Comics with Friends.
That's a super cool metal sign. Really neat.
Very cool.
The other one that we had, the twin to that, was like it was some sniper.
Yeah, Sniper at Work or something like that. I think, if I remember correctly. $5 to John, and I'll give it a few seconds to see if anybody else wanted to get in. So,
do you know what is that part that relates to a book, though, right?
It relates to a book. Unfortunately, I tried to Google it the other day, and I was reminded about the first time I tried to look it up. I can't really find it easily without a bunch of other weird stuff coming up that's related to real places and stuff like that. So I was having a hard time pinning down exactly which comic he did. This was handed off really fast, actually, between guests that he was talking to at Rose City Comic Con, so I didn't get the full deets on it this time. But shout out to Greg. Okay, I saw no other bids come through. Hey, I think this is worth well beyond that, just from the quality of the materials alone and how much he's selling for it. It could be from Stumptown. That would be a really logical guess. I haven't read that, so but yeah, it is one of his bigger hits. It would make a lot of sense for sure. I saw nobody else even competing for it, so you get it for $5, John. Congratulations on that. That's nice. Very well earned. And then see what else I have ready to go here.
What this Queen homage?
The print. Yeah, we'll do a David Mack print, signed print, like we've had. This one is Defenders, and it's a Queen band cover or album cover homage. Yeah, he's a really nice guy, and he's written a lot of stuff I've liked. I agree with you, John. So this is going to start off at $1. We're starting that right now. Signed by David Mack there on the bottom in blue ink.
What's that? Yeah. And then we got the
Collector P's in at $5.
Chris Warner stuff coming up.
Yeah. I guess I discovered I didn't make a slide for that either, but I have photos. I'll just use those. That's easy enough.
I love that Queen homage. I think he did really good with the likenesses too.
Yeah.
And sign in that beautiful blue at the bottom there. Really nice.
All right. Got about mentally, I'll say about another 15 seconds for somebody to get in on that one. Signed David Mack. Defenders, Daredevil, Luke Cage, Jessica Jones, and Iron Fist. $6 to Razor. $10 to Milton Stapler. Sorry, Hardigan, I see Milton's in my feed first.
But you get it at 11.
You can do that. And I'll take a second to point that out. No one's complained about it or saying anything about it, but a couple things to keep in mind now that we're hours into the stream here. One thing is you may want to refresh the stream to make sure you're constantly seeing messages in the correct order. It's also nice to switch over to all chat instead of just top chat, especially if you're on mobile. And then the other thing that can happen too is, this is just so you know, on all YouTube chat feeds, it has a tendency to show your post first if it was close to somebody else, to you only, or maybe even some people. But on our end, we'll see it slightly differently. You fold. Okay, perfect. Collector P is at $13. So Milton Stapler, $13. Razor Ramen still in. But Collector P at $13 at the high bid. Milton Stapler is in at 15.
Such a cool piece. And, it's going to be next season of Daredevil.
Razor folds. Collector P 18.
As far as I know.
Yeah, I haven't heard. I'm sure that they'll address that some way of whether or not the Iron Fist active. People may not be able to hear Comics Limited, but curious about what they're going to do about Iron Fist and Danny after that show. Which the show, honestly, there were some good episodes of that show.
Yeah.
There were some cool fights. Yeah.
I didn't have a problem with the second season. First,
Yeah.
just didn't hit.
Number what, Trev?
What are we at?
Print.
Oh, the print is P21.
You see Razor folded, Milton Stapler folded. That should be everybody, right? Yeah. So Collector P wins for $18.
Awesome.
Congratulations, Collector P. All right.
Chris Warner?
Yep. We're gonna do back-to-back Predator prints. Now, my first one here. So I'll be honest. I sold a couple of these last time around, and yeah, absolutely, man. Thanks for the bid and the donation. We appreciate it. This is framed. Now, look, I'll be honest. Christopher Warner, awesome guy. He was, if you're not familiar with him, he was very big at Dark Horse. Titles like Barbed Wire, and he was an editor for a while, all over Dark Horse early days. But he also did the Predator comic, so Predator 1, which is a very collectible comic book. He did that. So he was nice enough to donate these signed prints that are framed. I'll be honest, the frames, I would say, are not that they're bad, but they're also not premium. They're just kind of your typical off-the-shelf frames you would go get at a big box store, probably. And so why I'm saying that is I have a hard time shipping these. And unless we specifically make arrangements and you understand it's going to cost a lot more to ship, I'm actually going to pull it out of the frame. It was just easier to take the photos and all that stuff. So the frame can be yours, but it's going to be more inconvenient and expensive to ship. It's a signed print by Chris Warner. Either way, it's 11 by 17. Yeah, we're going to start the bidding at $1 on this one, just like we've been doing all day. And so you guys can get started on that. And again, I know it's a little weird. Yeah, exactly. You're going to pay less going and buying a frame for it off the shelf than you would spend with me shipping it that way. Right. It's great at a show if you can just walk in and buy it framed like that and you're taking it home. Unfortunately, I learned that shipping it is not the best.
Yeah,
it's really cool. And he signed it in gold down there at the bottom. I love Chris Warner's art. So yeah. I hope I didn't scare anybody off with the frame talk. It's just, I probably should have taken it out. It just makes it easier. Print's still cool.
Yeah, it's timely. Chris Warner, timely with the new movie.
Yeah. Okay, Razor's in at $1. I'll start the timer on that one. Yeah, here's where I'll take a second to talk to everybody. So I just got news. It was moving around because I got up to make a phone call. So my daughter is going to the emergency room. It's close by to where I'm actually at now. And they're coming from farther away. So here's the honest truth about that. Right now, I'm not needed My parents, my wife are with my daughter. They're going to help get her transported over there. And I know from experience that it's just going to be a lot of waiting in a hospital ER room. I'm basically ready to go at a moment's notice, though, if I need to head over there or if we find out what's going on. So that's what's going on, to be transparent with everybody. Definitely right now, if I left right now, I wouldn't even meet him there in time. So just kind of standing by, seeing what it looks like when they get her checked in. We called one of those advice nurse kind of lines and finally got the recommendation to go. So that's just what's going on. If that happens, we'll kind of huddle up here real fast and figure out what we're gonna do with the rest of the stream and the items. Yeah, I appreciate it, Chris. $25 to Ramen now became 30 to Buddy. But that, just being honest with you, what's going on, and I know everybody's appreciative of that and feel sorry. I think everything will end up being fine. You know, it's just having a hard time breathing on her own completely, so probably gonna get one of those like nebulizer treatments or something. Hopefully that's all it is. Also lucky that her mother-in-law is a nurse, so that helps. Can I tell you all these details in an auctioneer's voice, Chris? No, $35 to Razor Ramen is our current. Buddy folded, and was there anybody else that was in on that early on? No. Yeah, families are important, and I will definitely scooch this way up on the priority list depending on what things happen as time goes on. $35 to Razor Ramen is our winner here, because no one else was in it, and there we go. I'm good calling that. Congratulations, Razor. When you make your donation and you talk to me, send me that email. Feel free to let me know what you want to do about the frame. My sincere recommendation is to take it out of the frame and just zip it like a regular print that we would send. But yeah, up to you. Yeah, it's easily one of the top 20 most important things in life. I agree. 21, you think? 21st most important thing, says Comics Limited. I get you. There's just so much: comic books, comic art, comic auctions. I mean, there's 3 right there. Just kidding. So this is Predator #1's cover in art form. And same thing, we're starting at $1. Feel free to get started. This is probably the more iconic image because it's featured on the cover. Yes, agreed. I agree with Chris there. Exactly. Most iconic in Dark Horse history. Yeah, I'll just move us along. I'll start at $5 there for that. Same deal on this one. Same thing with the frame. It's the exact same style and quality of frame. This one is a little bit larger. It might be 18 by 20 or thereabouts. We got Razor and Buddy are both involved. Buddy's up to 20. So exact same thing with the frame deal. I'm not going to repeat all that. Yes, it's a print. This one is signed in silver ink. You can kind of see it on the ledge at the bottom there. Kane was in at 25. Buddy's now in at 30. And we got 32. Do I have 33? Going for 33. 33. 33 to the group. 35 to Buddy. 35 to Buddy. Do we have 36? Do we have 36? Chris, there's your auctioneer voice. The best I can do. $37 to Kane. And shout out to Chris Warner for generously donating. This is his 2nd year in a row donating some pieces. We really appreciate it. Razor in at 40. Kane raises us up to 42. We got a fold from Buddy. Got a bit of a bidding war going on here. And yeah, same deal. If we have to ship it framed, we'll work it out. Otherwise, I'm going to assume I'm shipping it as a regular print. Razor and Kane duking it out. I'm going to fold. It's a slobber knocker, says Baby. All right. That sounds like something else to me, but all right. $47 to Kane.
So that's a Bronze Age thing they put on the. This is an old-fashioned slobber knocker.
Old-fashioned slobber knocker. 50 to Razor. Yeah, this absolutely gorgeous art. Just like the last one, only this one definitely. Iconic. Yeah. All right, Razor folds. I folded. Buddy folded. Let's see. Yeah, I think Kane is the winner. It looks like. Yep. Okay,
All right.
Kane.
Congrats.
Congratulations. That's an awesome piece for you. Nice win on that.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Congratulations.
All right, we're gonna go to. Oh, I actually have a slide for this. Save the camera battery. We have a slab next. Cue clicking sounds. That's funny. Or I thought I had a slide for it. Yeah, the Art Adams poster did sell for a pretty penny earlier. So that one sold. This is Action Comics number 9. No, origin and first full appearance of Calvin Ellis, the Superman of Earth 23. This is a CGC 9/2 slab. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize he was the first one to come up with the idea of the Aliens versus Predator. I was just reading about Predator Badlands and some of the origin and history of Predator films that didn't happen. And it was interesting seeing like the studios shy away from wanting to do an Alien versus Predator film in the 90s. They talked about doing one and decided not to. I have a photo of this. Anyhow, it is. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Just because my camera will not back up far enough without falling off the table. So many clicks to do some simple things, unfortunately. But here's a full shot of that slab. Let me share that. There we go. So this might be a little bit easier to see. But yeah, again, starting at $1 on this one, just like everything else so far, I think. Action Comics number 9 from the New 52. Great looking cover on that. First full appearance and origin of Calvin Ellis. I'm just going to say it. A lot of people call him the Black Superman. I think there's better terms than that. I'll just say he's Superman of Earth 23. But remember when there was rumors that Michael B. Jordan was going to play him in a feature? Yeah. I don't know if that probably stopped with Gunn taking over, but I know that this book popped up for a while on lists because of that.
Jordan said he wouldn't play what they wanted.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
They wanted him to be Clark Kent, not this character.
And he wanted to be Calvin Ellis.
Yep.
That's right. Okay.
Like, yeah, there's already this character already exists. Why don't we play that? And they were like, ooh.
But vampire killing twins. He's young enough to play that. We can all agree on that. All right. Got $1 in for Big B on this one. I'll give it about 30 seconds left because I know I was talking. And yeah, again, CGC 9.2 slab. Slab's in great shape. Well, it's probably got some surface scuffs, just like any CGC slab. $5 to Buddy. Comics Limited is in at $6. $10 back to Buddy. I got 10 now. Do I have 11? Do I have 11? Here we go. Let's head on down to the rodeo. I don't see him.
Oh, never mind. I was just looking at the icon.
We're all a little tired at this point.
Yep.
If you're not, there's something wrong with you. $15 to Buddy. 16 to Comics Limited. Duking it out over Calvin Ellis. 17 to Buddy. Calvin Klein. Calvin and Hobbes. $20 to Comics Limited. Calvin Coolidge. There's a name I haven't heard in a while. Big B, are you refreshing your bid here? Because I think you were the other one that was in on this one. was a 3-way fight, and Buddy folded. So it's down to you and your buddy. Comics Limited wins it for $20. Congratulations, Comics Limited. That one's going in the collection and probably going to be resold for more on Whatnot. But hey, congratulations. Oh, there you go. That's even more awesome. Yeah, let's go. Is that my next? No, it's not.
You want to do the other one?
No, I'm just trying to find the picture is all I'm saying. I don't mind that at all.
C28.
We scroll for an image here. Good gravy. It's all the way back at where I went around the wrong way. That's what I'm trying to say. There we go. There we go. This was a donation. I talked about 24/7 Comics earlier. Oh, you're too kind, E-Man. Yeah. Thank you very much. And shout out to Comics Limited. He's helping us out. Not only as a spreadsheet warrior right now, making sure all the items get added to the right person's pile of loot, but also he'll be helping out, shipping out some of the comics, which we definitely appreciate. I can't even tell you how much I appreciate that.
Follow through with the commission you offered.
Oh, God, I got a little distracted. You're right. You're right. I think because I didn't see a bid come through on that first one, so I'll talk about that here in a second. Yeah. I guess you could say Big B is a superhero. That's true. You could say that. So this is to get back to this item. This is donated by 24/7 Comics. Shout out to Carl Choi over there at 24/7. This was their comic Zero Ghost, which was their second comic that they produced. This is the Ash Can edition, CGC 9.8 of the book. Trying to see if there's any other. It's a wraparound cover, so I'll show you the back cover real fast. Really cool, kind of a cyberpunk story. That's not the right camera. I don't know what I'm even thinking. Yeah, never mind. I'll just turn it off. It is a wraparound cover, so it's a wraparound cover. Yeah, no more Transformers that I know of. That's true. $40 to Barbarian Kung Fu. So real fast, the story is by Justin Jordan. You might know him from like Luther Strode, for example, was probably his biggest book. And then art by Brian Ching, who we had an awesome Darth Revan piece from last year. He donated some OA.
Yeah, that art of this looks amazing.
The art is really cool. And Will Quintana doing inks on this one. Great artists. They were really fun to talk to. You can see there's a stream on my channel where we talked to them about Zero Ghost. Or actually, I guess it's a recorded roundtable conversation. But this is the Ashcan launch edition, basically, of Zero Ghost #1, 9.8 from CGC. We're at $40. You guys are funny.
Basically, the cost of slabbing.
Yeah, and this is only available through a Kickstarter at launch. So, and then it's the Ashcan edition. And this is the kind of stuff, like, I'm not saying I have insider information about this, but I could see this being optioned so fast. Like this, there are other stories they've done, wouldn't surprise me at all. But kind of a cool superhero related crime / cyberpunk is kind of what I would call it for genre. I mean, obviously you can't read this version unless you crack the slab. But I highly recommend the story. All right, we got about 12 seconds left for somebody to jump in. Otherwise, we got Barbarians in at 40 on this one. Knows what's up.
C29.
Okay, I'm going to give it a few seconds to see if anybody was posting a competing bid before we declare a winner. I'll do this Last Mermaid set here next. I got a slide for it, but
Okay.
yeah, if you want to think about maybe what after that, maybe we do another couple of prints or something.
Yeah. You got these Black Hawk hats too.
There's only one of those that's available though.
Which one?
That one. That one's available. I have a slide for it though. All right. With no other bids, Barbarian is the winner of the 9.8 Zero Go Slab. Congratulations, Barbarian. I have a set of comics. This is for all you comic fans out there that like to get a whole set at once. These were donated by E-Man, was just in the chat talking about all those words he took back. To just joking. But that's E-Man. He coordinated the donation of this. This is a set of 6 comic books, The Last Mermaid 1 through 6. They are signed by the creator, Derek Kirk Kim. I will say, yeah, there you go. You got 2 different ash cans. That's awesome. I will say these are kind of a weird form factor. They're kind of like magazine width and a little bit shorter than a standard comic book.
Yeah. Almost square.
Yeah. You do have kind of a little that axolotl character. You do have a remark there on one of them, and the rest are signed. So dollar start on this one, folks. Feel free to jump in on this. Shout out to I think E-Man spoke to Derek Kirk Kim about donating these, and it was kind enough to send these in.
I was the one who bagged these. I want to say that issue 3 had a little bit of damage on
a tiny bit of damage on issue 3 that Big B spotted when he was bagging them. But you know, if anybody's looking to read this series or is curious about it, I heard I think John did an interview. Was it who said John or
somebody did an interview?
Yeah,
I watched with these guys because I was like, oh, it was. Oh no, it was our buddy Nerdy Musings.
Nerdy Musings did an interview with the creator. I didn't know much about the story. I know nothing about the story, so I can't pretend to tell you about it. But hey, I have people looking for some good comics and reading material, that something that's a little bit different. $5 to Razor Ramen, and I'll just do a little timer for about 30 seconds.
Artwork looked great. Beautiful artwork. If you like that.
If you're into art,
The fantasy kind of thing.
Yeah. I'm hella reminded of Low for some reason, just from the covers.
Yeah. This is a manga-esque kind of feel to it too. Yeah, it's very watercolor. Yeah. Very cool.
Oh, hey, here's a good comment from E-Man. It's such a fun read. If you like Miyazaki style storytelling, this hits the spot. That's a great review right there. I love it. And thanks for sending in the donation, man. Appreciate that too. All right.
6 issues you get right now. It's going for less than $1 an issue, guys. They're all signed.
Top one has a remark of the super cute axolotl on it.
They got them all bagged up. Bags don't easily fit these.
True. Shout out to the donation total on the website. We're currently at $8,541 for this stream. That is fantastic. $10 to Kane, $11 back to Christina.
Christina, this
15.
looks like something you would really enjoy.
15 for Kane.
Me too.
Very relatable.
What do we got?
Razor's folding. Oh, you already have the issues. Okay, it is a great series. That's good to know too. We got a couple testimonials in there. Nice. $15 to Kane. Christina folds, and Razor had already folded, so I think we have a winner there. $15 to Kane Burton. Congratulations.
Nice, Kane. Congrats.
Nice pull. Let's see. We're gonna go for. We started off with a lot of prints, so we're gonna go through a couple prints. Let me see what looks good to run here. Oh, this is an awesome one. Let's go with this Lee Weeks signed Superman and Lois print. It's 11 by 17, just so you know, standard print size. The sign, I hopefully you can see that pretty well. It's in blue there above Lois's head. To the left is Superman. I love Lee Week's style quite a bit. It reminds me a lot of like Jay Lee, for example, is somebody else I kind of put in that same vein. Underappreciated. $1 start on this.
Okay, thanks, Chad.
We can run that here next. I'll get that picture pulled down. That was the biggest problem with that, is I didn't have the picture ready for it. Sorry about that, Steve. Thanks for reminding me. Oops. So give me a second.
I don't know who Steve is. He is up and coming new artist. He's been started doing art, watching our streams, and so he's donating a piece of his art tonight. So that's going to be coming up.
Let me just get that downloaded, and then I'll switch back over to the stream here.
Okay. Yeah. So Steve, if you're listening, Thomas Rakins is coming up next.
Yep. It's the next thing we're going to run after this Lee Weeks print. I hear you. Comics Limited is in for $1 on the comics, on the Lee Weeks print. Give it another 15, 20 seconds for see if somebody else jumps in. Yeah, Christina just dropped in Steve's Instagram feed if you want to go take a look at some of the stuff he's done. We showed off a lot of his stuff over on the Best Coast Comics community art segment. Really cool to see somebody who was willing to start drawing and kind of, you know, keep plugging away at it, doing a lot of drawing, starting a little bit later in life in the drawing too, which is really cool to see and inspiring, honestly.
Yeah, really cool.
Yeah.
I'm seeing progress every time he sends me pieces. It's really cool.
Razor's in at $2. I know you and Steve probably know Mr. Akins. If he's super interested in it, do we want to make sure we get him in here before we run that? Okay. Okay. I didn't want anybody to feel like they missed out if they've been waiting that long. All right, so I think this one's mostly down to Comics Limited and Razor. Razor's our high bidder at $2 right now. $3 to Comics Limited. Come up with an alternate just in case we need to give him a little more time to get here.
Yeah. Richard kept asking for it too. So
yeah. Razor folds. I know it is crazy. For hey, what's on the comic rack is in the house. Are you gonna message Richard?
I did.
Okay. What a bit ago or
like 30 seconds ago.
Okay. Hey, one other person who was asking about that Steve piece is hopefully coming to the chat. So Mr. Akins, bear through it. We're gonna run one thing in between. Congratulations to Travis. Takes that for $3. That's awesome.
That's a great deal.
That's an amazing deal for a Lee Week sign print.
Yeah.
One of my favorites from especially the 90s and G.I. Joe and all kinds of fun stuff he did. Okay, so here is
Signed Lee Week's print for $3. Wow.
Here's a pretty cool key comic book. This is a slab. It's a CGC 8.0, which you can see. This is Young Avengers 1, the director's cut variant. Those were a fun thing they did for a minute at Marvel. So yeah, first appearances of a ton of characters in a CGC 8 slab. A lot of them are relevant to MCU spec, all that kind of fun stuff. Dollar start on this awesome Young Avengers key comic book, director's cut #1, and then rain or shine, Richard or not, will run the Hawkeye Steve Driscoll art piece next.
Yes, sir.
$20 to John's Comics with Friends. I'll get the official timer of the stream up there. Try to keep things moving. Appreciate everybody hanging out. It's been a while since I've mentioned this, but if you are able to, sharing out this stream to people is awesome. It helps out. A lot of people in here are buying multiple items, and I think we can all relate. Sometimes that puts a fatigue on the wallet. Maybe we can get some fresh people in here that are ready to support the charity and bid on some items. Always helpful. And those of you that are in here, and even if your wallets are fatigued, we still appreciate you being here and keeping the numbers up on YouTube so other people have a chance to hop in. Yeah, agreed.
Sure.
Agreed on that print going for that price. That was awesome. $20 right now. John's Comics with Friends is the winner. $21. $21 was all it would take to get you involved in the hunt for this awesome comic. Give you the CGC text. First appearance of the Young Avengers, Patriot, Iron Lad, Asgardian, and Hulkling, and Kate Bishop. And it's the first Alan Heinberg comic work. Interesting.
Hey, and Mr. Akins is in here, so we're gonna have to run that
Okay.
also.
Okay.
Give him a peek of that on the camera. Mr. Akins, there's something else we're gonna run just because you're here.
$21 to Hardigan.
That's gonna be the next thing.
Honestly, Barbarian. If anything, we might cut it short just because of my family situation going on. My daughter's en route to the ER, so it's going to take a while for them to get there, and then they got to check in and they got to wait. So not like an immediate rush because they're actually coming my direction more than anything else right now. Yep. So I'm staying tuned to that, and that's probably going to be our biggest limiting factor. Otherwise, I would have went until the cows came home and all the items were gone. But we might wrap up a little prematurely because of that. $21 to Hardigan. Sorry, I had the wrong bid highlighted there. So the request was Mr. Akins. So it was Sal, right?
Yep.
Sal Buscema is signed on the interior of Captain America 235.
Just because you're here, we know how much you love Captain America.
So we'll run this after the Hawkeye, which is coming up next. There's a second copy. $25, John's Comics with Friends. And so we're looking for Hardigan and John are in on this one. Hardigan folds. So John's Comics with Friends gets the slab. 8.0 Young Avengers #1 director's cut. Nice. Congratulations, John. Very nice. Okay, so popular request. Here, let me smoothly, elegantly highlight this art. Just gotta find it in my slideshow here. Here it is. We have so Steve, I know you're probably still in the chat. Is that like on an A4 sketchbook or is that about the size of that? But this is Steve Driscoll's original art that he offered up for our community art stream, kind of closing a thread on this one because that stream just was wild and we did not run everything that was pre-done, unfortunately.
For that. We everything
kind
of crazy and
mistakes were made. We're learning.
People were punished.
Yes, John, that is 100% acceptable. You can do that. So Steve, we're starting everything at $1 tonight. So this is $1 start on this Hawkeye. It is live and ready to go. Consider this your start line and feel free to let the bidding begin. And if you want to offer up any information about it while we're doing that, please do so, Steve. And thanks everybody who's donated items, art. One thing is, I have that Captain America coming up next. We did mention it. Comics Limited offered up a $1 start on a commission, which is a blank sketch cover, basically one character. I'm sure you could work with him if you had something else in mind that's similar to drawing a character. I know, for example, like he did a really awesome Avengers locker room.
He did a really great Avengers
yeah.
locker room.
I'm not saying he'll draw that. I'm just saying, he could draw other stuff besides just a character too, if you have something else in mind. Unknown USB device needs more power than the port can supply. Interesting. I wonder what that is.
I'll do more if they do it.
It's weird that it just finally messaged me that. So we got $1 to Mr. Akins on this one right now. Christina just posted a link to Steve's Instagram profile. We are appreciative of everybody who donates that original artwork. Feel free to throw out a type limited or Trav or Travis in the chat before your bid if you want to bid on that commission. I will show you how that works with a $5 bid to get us rolling. Oh, well, I was gonna guess rolling, but Big B types faster on his phone than I do on this keyboard. So now I'm $5 in on that.
You outbid me. You
That
bastard.
sketch. It wasn't intentional. I was typing at the same time.
I'm offended.
We're gonna have a fight over a commission. And again, we'll let that run for a little bit, and we'll keep bringing it up. Yeah. All right, we got about 30 seconds left or so for somebody to get in and show Steve you appreciate his artwork and what he's donating here with his artwork, and then we'll get you in touch. You still send me your information. I'll let him know. Oh, it was my webcam. That's what died. Interesting.
Oh, that was what died. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Is that what died?
No.
That's really weird.
Yeah, my USB is just probably struggling. Probably something else started spiking in what it wanted from.
0812.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting. A little wrinkle. Did you say you had like a webcam with you?
I do.
Mine, for some reason, is not running anymore, which I don't know. That's weird. It's just a USB webcam.
You said 08.
Yeah. $2 for Steve's Hawkeye from Big B McFly, the comic guy. No, the camera is down. I'm working on fixing that right now. Everybody, thanks for your patience. Maybe it just overheated or something. That's weird.
I mean, basically, it'll just sit in the same spot.
Yeah. Okay.
Like that.
Ooh.
USB.
Brio.
Yeah.
Excellent. Thank you.
You're welcome.
7x10. Thanks for the information on that one, Steve. So we have Mr. Akins and Big B currently in on that one.
10 on the Comics Limited. Commission.
I'm working to get a webcam back up.
25 on
25.
Which? Stevie D or Comics Limited?
Thank you very much for pointing that out. Hopefully this webcam doesn't get mad at my USB card.
Carm, was that on the Hawkeye piece up there that you're bidding on? Hawkeye 25.
Hawkeye 25 is our new high bidder on the Steve Driscoll piece here. Thanks for joining us, Son of Crom. Appreciate it.
You, brother.
Yeah, absolutely. And then once again, next up is the Captain America signed by Sal Buscema, Captain America 235. And then we are currently still running the sketch commission from Comics Limited. $10 was our high bid on that we have recently. Oh, hey, look, we had a fold from Bigby and a fold from Mr. Akins. What's on the comic rack? Sorry, what is on the comic rack? I never know. I always thought it was what's on the comic rack. What is on the comic rack? I like that. All right. And so that means that Crom is our winner at $25. So I know you did this last year, but just to kind of refresh you, go ahead and make that donation. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. It's also located in the description of this video. And then go ahead and send me an email. You have my email address from last year with your shipping information, even though it probably hasn't changed, is my guess. And then we'll get you in touch with Steve so he can send that to you. If you just want to contact Steve directly about the shipping information, that's also fine.
Steve or pals.
There you go.
Probably a way to work it out.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Here, I'm just going to move this camera because the cord wants to make it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's not your fault. It's just the cord's stiff, you know, so it.
Yeah. Well, it's
Oh yeah, it's yeah. We're jury rigging our setup here.
Let's run that signed Sal Buscema book.
Hey, thank you, Steve. We appreciate the donation. Thank you, Son of Crom, for.
Thank you, Crom. Thank you, Mr. Akins. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. And thank you, everybody, being here and for shouting out the stream to everybody else, keeping everybody informed.
Yep.
When things are coming up that they want. So
remember, all the donations tonight are going to help our veterans with Mission 22 for mental health issues that veterans deal with, for things like PTSD. It also helps their immediate families, because there's a lot of times where the issues that affect the vet can also affect their immediate family that live in the household with them. They help all those people. Mission 22 is a great charity based out of Oregon. Everything you donate tonight is going to that donation for that Oregon-based charity. Run and started by veterans. Thanks, GT Key Comic.
So yeah, this Captain America sign on the interior by Sal Buscema. It's probably a VF Plus copy. And story with this is donated by Poteet's Comics and Pop Culture. We can go ahead and start that bidding at we got a $5 bid already. Okay, starting at $5 with Up and Adam. So yeah, signed by Sal Buscema on the inside. It was his neighborhood comic shop, and he would go down and sign books for everybody on new release day. So Poteet had several of these, that not this issue, but several books signed by Sal that he sent in, and they passed CGC with flying colors. So bid with confidence on that. But we can show that autograph on the inside.
Yeah, you want to pop open that bag?
Mm-hmm.
So we're currently at $5 on the cap. One of my favorite artists, talking about your Silver Surfer 4 homage that we sold earlier. I mean, there you go. Oh, that's John. That's we keep mixing up who this was for some reason in my head.
So
all the great Bushimas.
There we go. Can you see that?
Yeah, so it's signed right below the indicia there, old school style, how most creators used to sign.
Yes, sir. Signed by Sal Buscema on the inside cover.
And is still with us, but aged at 90 was the update we got earlier when we looked it up.
There we go.
So
Probably not signing
probably not
much stuff right now.
Probably not.
Could be a spry 90-year-old.
I'll get in for 6. Oh, Barbarian Kung Fu beat me to it. Barbarian's the first to 6. Yeah, 7. I'll play ball.
Play some ball for $7.
I have a very limited budget, but I'll play ball for a little bit.
All right, there we go. Captain America signed book.
Is there another water in the cooler?
Yeah,
I know you
sure
just said
is.
that. I'm so sorry.
There sure is. No, I got one.
Feel a little parched.
Feel a little
$10 to Barbarian Kung Fu.
Go.
Sorry, Up and Up Adam Comics. You're a little late to the $8.
Again, there at 11.
Those are rookie numbers. You got to pump those numbers up.
Oh, was that Milton
Yeah,
bidding?
it's a bit. I was just taking a drink before I highlighted it. $15 to Milton Stapler.
There we go. Thank you again for everybody being here. And yeah, been going good. We do super appreciate it.
Very much. From all of us to all of you, especially, you know, Thanksgiving on the horizon, tough times all around. I mean, there's a lot of things. So it means a lot to us that you're still here with us and watching this and supporting this and donating, and it's just great. We very much appreciate it. What was that, Congressman?
So let's talk about my sketch cover and encourage people if they want to bid.
Oh yeah.
I just I've been working on just these little cards, just playing around because I've never done one before. So there's a.
Cool. I'll show this on camera. So real fast, I'm going to cover up the comic with a sketch card that Comics Limited did there. Ghost Rider. That's awesome.
That's awesome, dude. Good job.
It's like what, a 2x3 probably, just to
Yeah,
get an idea.
they're standard card size.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Good work, man.
So again, we are doing. I think it's $10 is the current high bidder I saw. That's Christina on the commission from one character from Comics Limited on a sketch cover. Did you say the grade you thought this was?
VF plus.
VF plus Barbarian. Thank you.
Yep. No real significant. I didn't see any spine ticks or anything. It's just, you know, I mean, it might get a near mint, but it was nothing real significant wrong with it.
Fantastic Four related items. Oops, that was supposed to be an 11. Let me fix that. So there's my bid for the commission. $20. I'm trying to think. I don't think there really was anything. I mean, we had the Silver Surfer Shallow Ball, but that's sold already.
Right.
I don't think so, Up and Adam. But we do. I mean, we appreciate people shouting that stuff out because it gives us an idea of what to look for.
Next time.
Yeah, next time.
Okay, this one up next.
I'm out on the cap as much as I would like it. I think Milton's is in at 20. Which one?
See that?
The Electra. Okay, well, any Black Cat?
Oh no, God, no.
Cat in here. I saw we've got some other females.
The answer to Milton's question is I have over 200 different likes.
Anything you can think of, Milton, hit him up.
And if he wants, and it's a specific character and there's a sketch for it, I'll find it and get it.
There we go. So I'll repeat that just in case he was kind of faint on the mic, because it's one mic stretching across a giant room here. Basically, he has over 200 blank covers, so there's probably a really good shot he has something related to a character that you're gonna need or want. And then if there's something specific you're looking for that he doesn't have, we could probably get a really good shot at sourcing it out. And then I am gonna highlight Comic Trope's comment here because this is fantastic. You land the plane, Daredevil. You can do anything. Just watch the flight gauges. I love that.
Love it. Worth it just for that.
So, did you have anything Black Cat comparable that you wanted to point out? Because I know Christina was asking.
We've got a bunch of Harley still.
Still some Harley.
We have a big pile of Harley still. And we have, let's see.
So some Harley singles.
Big pile of Harley. I know you'd like that stuff. Yeah, I think that's pretty. We got. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Unless you want to donate something big.
No, we were trying to steer away from that today.
Okay, so I saw Milton Stapler at $20. I think you're taking this Sal Buscema awesome signed book down. Any MJ? So Christina, I don't think we have anything rip-roaring and ready to go for you, and we're trying to avoid adding too many items. However, knowing that you're in the hunt for those is always valuable, and we'll try to, add that to like I don't know if either of you guys can take a note, but we add Fantastic Four and add MJ slash. Oh,
Yeah.
limited $25. We have a new high bid on the limited commission.
Okay.
Nice. Thanks, Milton. So we'll add that to the running total. And then I have a David Mack print.
This one is awesome.
I know I have that in my slideshow here, so let me highlight that. That'll be our next item. I'm going to save the battery on the camera.
Daredevil, or the Electra Daredevil. Do what?
I didn't realize.
Oh yeah, no, that happened last time, and it threw a monkey wrench in a bunch of things. So we're trying not to do that. Yeah, well, we're trying to get.
That's the big reason. Okay, so this is another David Mack signed print. I know, but it was in the middle. I didn't want you to trip on it. It got kicked a couple times. I wasn't taking it away. Don't worry. I know you need the juice. Yes. David Mack signed print 11x17. Fantastic Electra as your Daredevil roll there. Starting off at $1 on that. I'm not rubbing my hands together at Agreed. I'm rubbing them together because they're cold.
You got the heater next to you too.
I know. Well, yeah. My hands got freezing when I was out there talking on the phone, and they never truly warmed up after that.
You never truly recovered.
Yeah. All right, and then our high bid is $25 for the commission from Comics Limited. We'll give that its final stage here in a little bit, so keep those bids coming on that. And we're looking for $1 bid on the start on the David Mack print. Yeah, right now that would get you in. It's higher than any bid I currently have. Oh, Collector P is like, I want none of that nonsense. $5 for Collector P. Meanie. A couple more bids coming through. Richard at 15. Milton was at 10, but gets jumped over by Richard. And then $20 to Milton Stapler. Brett coming in strong on that one. We'll have a Scotty Young comic book coming up next. I know those are popular, people. $20 to Milton Stapler.
Right. Yep.
Okay, so now we are active bids from Big B McFly, from the Collector P, from Richard, and Milton Stapler is in the pole position, as they say. Collector P and Big B folded via voice, so it's down to Richard and Milton Stapler. As I think we were all kind of, well, you and I, we were the only ones who were here. We're drooling over that one last night.
Which one?
The Electra.
Oh yeah. Man, that's
22 for Richard. All right, Scotty Young signed comic coming up next. Not signed by Scotty Young, signed by Philip Kennedy Johnson. Although it'd be cool to take it to a show and get Scotty to sign it.
Yeah.
Okay, Milton folds. So Brett says no more. Don't hurt me anymore on that one. Richard, you strong-armed Brett on that, and you are the winner. So congratulations. Richard, $22 on the David Mack signed print. Oops, get our camera back on here and show you our next comic book for auction, which is Extreme Carnage Alpha. It's the Scotty Young variant. Carnage says, "Stop pulling." And I wish I could tell you who the orange symbiote is. Honestly, I can't even tell you. I know the yellow
That's
one's
Scream.
popular. Is that Scream?
Yeah.
Okay. Gosh. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. There we go.
That helps.
Now you don't have to listen to audio description by Bronze Age Nerd as much as rely on what you're seeing.
ASMR comic
Yeah.
descriptions.
So signed by Philip Kennedy Johnson, starting at $1. Extreme Carnage Alpha, which I think is a key comic book too.
That I could not.
Yeah, I vaguely, my encyclopedia brain says it's a key of some kind. Maybe I'm wrong, but Ron Lim co-created Scream. That's cool. I didn't know that. So is Scream? It's not the same person that Shriek. It's not Shriek as a symbiote, is it?
Scream is like the one that they have.
They're separate. Okay.
In the movie with Woody Harrelson, the other lady from the asylum.
Okay. $5 is the current bid to Milton Stapler, Richard, and Bigby are also in there in the hunt. $6 to Christina. Richard folds. Yeah, so Extreme Carnage Alpha #1. There's some key information on this. It's the first appearance of Arthur Crane, who becomes a host of the Carnage symbiote. It's the first appearance of Gemma Shin, who becomes a host of the Agony symbiote. And the first appearance of Hank, host of Sleeper. So 3 hosts that become people that become hosts of symbiotes. So triple key. I'll say it, of the minor variety, but still key. $7 to Milton Stapler. Got Christina, Milton, and Bigby involved in this one. Again, signed by Philip Kennedy Johnson, donated by Philip Kennedy Johnson. Appreciate that.
You were right on that key.
Yeah, sometimes the brain works when it's not foggy.
Do you have a picture of that?
No, I'm just going to throw that in as a like a buyer's premium. What?
She's dead.
She died?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, for a while now. Pretty sure.
She just posted something kind of recently.
Let me look.
Okay. I was genuinely surprised when you said that.
Let me look. I thought that I read that. Maybe not.
Okay, Bigby folded, Christina folded. That means Milton Stapler takes this one down. Congratulations, Brett. You are our winner on the Extreme Carnage signed comic book. Congrats.
C34.
That's true.
Oh, okay. Jeez. Okay, so we should run it. Okay, I don't have a picture.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you want to put it up instead of that comic? We'll just run it next.
Yeah. I'll put
What was your real name again?
Joey.
You decided that. Yeah. Oh, sorry. 1 second. I gotta. Sorry, we're just checking on something. What I will do is I'll show that off, and I'll just say that it's going to be included at random in somebody's box. So there's I'll play. Actually, I can even do this. Play a real quick celebrity clip from one of our supporters. Here you go.
Hey friends, this is Stephanie Chakowski from Doom Patrol and Star Trek Picard, and you are watching Bronze Age Nerd on YouTube. Please help support Mission 22 and our veterans by donating to Heroes4Heroes.
So you just saw Stephanie, who is one of our supporters there. We're going to include this at random in one of the packages, a signed print of her playing the wrestler China that she sent along to us to do as a freebie handout. So that's really cool. So a little signed print by her, and she's a awesome activist, does a lot of good charity work. So that's just going to get included. And then let's see. Scrolling through my list here to see what we haven't run. Pretty good on that.
Okay.
So I know Christina was interested in the Harley comics.
Yeah, let's do those.
In fact, if you hand me all the Harleys, I'll figure out. Maybe I'll do like a couple lots or something.
They were doing pretty good on their own.
Okay.
Yeah, they were going for
Well,
$5-6 a piece. Here you go.
Okay. This is all the ones that haven't sold yet.
Yep.
All right. So I know Christina was interested in some Harley comics. We're going to do a couple small, not small, decent sized lots actually of some Harley comics. Let's see. So I think those go together. Sorry, I was trying to figure out how I want to break these up. So we got 3 lots of Harley comics for you. First one is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Harley Quinn comics from the Rebirth volume by Jimmy Palmiotti, Amanda Connor at the helm. Get them in order here. We have issue 4. Feel free to start at $1 on these ones, folks. It's a lot of good comics here, but I'll just reveal them as time goes on there. Issue 7. Little Power Girl. I know a lot of people are talking about Power Girl. I got her on the cover there. Actually, I think it's not really Power Girl. It's somebody dressed up as Power Girl, if I remember that right. And then I love the warning on this. Warning: this comic book may change the way you view vacations, food, tennis, retired superheroes and villains, nudist colonies, naked volleyball, bi-weekly comics, the creators, and the company behind this title. That is Harley Quinn, number 8. That was a fun issue. And you have a Christmas issue, very appropriate for the upcoming holiday season. Harley Quinn 10, Harley in Batman's lap. I love that cover. You also have a Harley Joker cover, Harley 13, where you got the hand grenade ring gag there, and Frank Cho cover. You said that's the dog from Liberty Meadows?
Yep.
Dog from Liberty Meadows, kind of a little Easter egg appearance there probably from him. You got Harley Quinn 14 Frank Cho cover. Dollar start on that from Bigby. I'll go as much as $5 to start out with that one. And there you go. 6 comics, I think. Yeah. All 6 books. Frank Cho, number 14, number 13. I think the rest of these are all Amanda Connor covers.
No.
Number 10. Number 8.
Yes, I did.
This one should be 3.
Mohawk, Harley,
What did I put on?
and then that one's not a Harley. That one's not an Amanda Connor cover. Actually, I don't know who did that one. That's cool though. Poison Ivy and Harley. $6 for Christina.
C35 for this one.
Okay.
$6 to Christina, $7 to Bigby. Might have to make a side deal with whoever wins this. I'm really only going after it for the two on the top there. So we'll see if everybody wants all of them. They might. They're all great covers. $8 is my high bid currently. Christina folds. Wow. Bigby's at 9. $10. Staring down my competition here. I don't think anybody else is getting in on these. $11. Oh, you know what, Milton, you got to go to 12 because I have. There you go. You're at 12 now. The show one.
It's the one that I want.
Yeah, I mostly want the Christmas cover is the one I was after, but Milton's beating us both.
I
So
want the show one. You want the Christmas one.
$13. Milton's stapler. Let's see where you're at there with that. 15. My plan was if I ended up winning, I was going to give you the show cover. But I got to be careful of where I'm at with what I've spent already. So $15 is enough to take it. Yeah, $15 for Milton Stapler. Congrats. Yeah, the ring one was cool too. I like that one as well. I read all these like digitally, so kind of cool seeing the individual covers again. Never really memorized them. Congratulations, Milton. Next lot is for Harley Quinn comics. These are all, I think, variant or at least B covers. Oh, Milton says you and Bigby can split it up.
Really?
Oh,
Milton, you're so nice.
Well, you were after the Frank.
So you.
I was after this, and then
this one, and then
should we throw the hand grenade one into Christina's pile? She was interested in the ring one.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then
all right,
split the other one. Sorry. Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Brett. I appreciate that.
Milton.
So yeah, he and I both got the ones we were looking for, and then we're gonna throw that ring one into Christina's shipment. That's awesome. So this next lot here is that was really awesome of you, man. Thank you.
You're the best.
Harley Quinn 19, which if I memory serves, I think this is a Derek Chu cover. Really cool. I don't know what to call that, but like space bubble helmet kind of covers. Those are a thing that people collect. I think this is Lyrics Lee, Harley Quinn 23. These are both minimalist trade dress covers. This one I don't know. I can't pull the artist on this one. I'm sorry, but this is another Christmas cover. This is Harley Quinn 25, so very appropriate. And bidding starts at $1 on this one. And then this one, I believe, is a minor key. I want to say this is like a rematch of Harley Quinn and Punchline. Harley Quinn 75. This is the was it Anacleto? Is that how we say it?
I don't know. Yeah,
Anceletto.
I always said Anceletto, and I was wrong.
Yeah. So all 4 comic books, $1 start. Bigby's already in for $1. Yeah, 1 second. $2 to Christina. $5 to Christina, then that's up to $6 for Milton Stapler. Again, so you have 3 covers Derek Chu. Can't remember the second one was by now. It's been that long. Lyrics Lee, and then
Anacleto.
Yeah, Anacleto, that 75, which is a key, and then I can't read that signature, but that's a cool Christmas cover again, very seasonal. $7 to Big B.
Let's go into Christina and the rest of
$8 for Christina. And I have one more Harley Quinn lot after this too, folks. And then thinking about
we can hold.
Okay, yeah.
This is all fresh stuff. So
Do we run that Wolverine sketch cover?
right here.
We didn't run it yet. Okay,
Yeah,
we'll
we
do
got
that.
this
We'll
one
do
too.
that.
It's pretty cool, but we can hold that too.
Yeah, that's fine. And then is there anything else in that anybody asked about on that left side or anything? Or
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, this is all that one might be.
I don't think Preston's still in here. He's the guy I could see
Okay.
I think he kind of half-assed for that one.
Okay.
Not half-assed, half-assed.
Yeah, that's it. So
Okay.
just hold on the rest of that.
Yeah, I think we can do that just fine. Milton Stapler folded, so it's down to Big B and Christina. Sorry, we're doing a little planning here on what items still need to get run. We'll probably try to wrap up here in a bit. If there's anything that you are desperate to see that you haven't seen us run, let us know. That didn't happen, Travis.
Never happened.
Never happened. I don't know what you're talking about.
It didn't happen.
Jeez. Oh, I mean, the good thing about those Logitech accessories, they're made very heartily. $9 to Big B becomes $10 to Christina, and everything still works. I mean, if anything, I think I might look a little more dashing.
Those cracks going through your face look much better.
That's what it is. That's what it is. I remember there is 4 comics here in this lot too. I think you guys both. You're the 2 bidding. You know that. Let's be real. I'm so sorry, Travis. The next one is all going to be okay. So Big B folds. That means Christina wins for $10 on the second of 3 Harley Quinn lots. So this.
Got it.
So this is a few kind of just miscellaneous Harley Quinn series, I guess is what I'll call it. You got Harley Quinn Uncovered, #1. Don't know the artist off the top of my head. Oh, that's Anacleto as well. Anceletto, however you pronounce it. And then I got issue 2 of Harley Quinn, the animated series, Legion of Bats, and issue 3, Legion of Bats. Looks like the cover artist's name is Oshi. Oshitani Oshi, I believe. So that's issue 2 and issue 3. And then the last comic in the bundle is the Harley Quinn 25th anniversary special. That's an Amanda Connor cover, #1. $1 start, folks. Again, if there's any items that you were previously stoked to see, to have us run, that kind of thing, let me know. Next up, we're going to have a original art sketch cover, and we're going to close out the Comics Limited original commission as well. $1 to Christina. Give that a second. Wish I could explain why this camera battery was draining so fast. $2 to Bigby. Okay, the camera battery ran out. I'm going to get that switched out. No worries. I got a spare here. I do know this 3-pack of batteries I bought definitely doesn't last as long as the Sony ones.
Didn't have a green on the other ones too.
Oh,
that one's
I grabbed the wrong one. I'm sorry.
I just was letting you know.
No, you're right. We need it to.
Well, it says green now. I don't know.
All right, we'll grab that one. So switching out that battery, folks. Give it a second.
Here it is.
36.
Yeah.
What about
Working on it.
There we go. $3 to Christina. $4 to Bigby. That helped solve that mystery a little bit. That got unplugged. I don't think Travis was auctioning his Ghost Rider. I think he was just showing off as an example. $5 to Christina. She is our winner after Bigby folds. Congratulations on the Harley Quinn comics you picked up tonight, Christina. There's that. All right. We have the other Errol C. That's EROLLSEE. Sketch cover he donated. This is a little character some people might have heard of. He's the best there is at what he does. Dollar start on this one, folks. We have Wolverine. That's an all-new Wolverine #1 sketch cover. There's a lot of all-new Wolverine Laura Kinney books. But that's not I don't think that one was a key inside the guts, but it says you're bidding on the art. Let's be honest here. So that one, there's your start line. One of my mods want to let me know where we were. I think Milton's was the highest currently on Comics Limited sketch. $5 to Richard. Milton Stapler at $25 is the current high bid on the sketch cover that's being commissioned off by Comics Limited. $5 to Richard, currently running unopposed.
Cool sketch for $5.
That's a pretty cool sketch for $5, yeah. I think $5 gets you the arm hair on this one. Shout out to Errol. He did a really good job. Thank you, Christina, for confirming. Yeah, $25 to Milton Stapler for the commission. $5 to Richard for the featured art you're seeing by Errol. Cool name. Every time I think of it, I think of Errol Flynn. All right. All right, we'll give it another beat here. You know what, Richard? $6. $8 to Richard. And Errol, if you happen to be watching the rewind, it's not that you're not worth it. I definitely think you are. I just can't afford to put too much towards anything at this point. So I have to fold. Richard's in at 8. And we'll give it a little bit here, but then that's right now he's running unopposed, folks. So anybody wants to get on this, here's your last chance. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and call that one for Richard. I didn't see any other bids come through, and I folded. So Richard, you are the proud owner of a Errol C sketch cover of Wolverine. You said that was this one C38?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, C38.
Is he just writing the winner on these?
Yeah, just I got them out. So
Okay. I'll set that right here, but that one's ready to go, and I'm gonna get the next item. All right. So the Richard, congratulations on that one. Next up is the nice artist proof. Again, that's my label for these. It's the black and white Mission 22 print. Start that at $1. This is a 1 of 1. These rest of these were limited to 5. This one's it. There's just one nice version, which is the traditional cover art there, and then there's one all natural risque version. One of each, one of a kind. So $1 start on that. $5 to Richard. I'm going to run both these artist proof style prints. This is for one. This is just for this one being shown right now. Good question, Chad. And then we'll close out the commission from Comics Limited. If you want to start, you can keep bidding on that right now if you want to. Milton Stapler is at $25 on that. $6 to Big B McFly, the comic guy. $10 to Barbarian Kung Fu. $12 to Razor. Richard Fulfs. I love it. $15 to Barbarian.
This is the naughty or the nice one?
The nice one. The clothed one.
The one before their clothes fell off.
Yeah. Or were liberally taken off by body positive girls on a jumping motorcycle.
What was our last comic was C38?
Yeah.
We're not C39. Oh, but you're on Prince.
Yeah, I handed him the comic.
We got it.
Yeah, I'm just making it so I keep
Queuing up the next one.
asking him, and I
Gotcha.
feel bad.
$16 for Razor Ramen.
Sorry.
$17 for Barbarian. So, as I know, a few people just hopped into the stream. I can see the numbers pop up. What you're bidding on right now, by the way, all proceeds are going to Mission 22 to support our veterans. That's where you're making your donation directly and to help their mental health. This is a print done by artist Ben Taz, who made some special prints for us. This one is a artist proof version. It's special, limited to one of its kind. And it is art that was done with the permission of the Dave Stevens estate, Jennifer Stevens, and the Rocketeer Trust. And it's artwork that was approved by her. And it's an homage to Dave Stevens' Planet Comics #1. Classic, iconic cover at this point. So really cool stuff. Razor, Bigby folded. Okay, so it's down to Razor and Barbarian right now. I think Richard folded.
Yeah.
And Razor's at 18 now. Barbarian to 19. Razor to 20. Thanks everybody for making those donations, for watching us. We do appreciate it. Barbarian folds. That means that is our last remaining bidder is Razor at $20. Wow, congratulations, Razor. That's a steal on that one. Congrats. All right, we are going to go roll right into our next item, which is the sister to that item. Apologies. I had to appease the YouTube censors and do the little black boxes on this one. Can you guess why? This is the other artist proof of the naughtier version, the en naturel version. Again, it's the only one. There's not multiples of this like there were for the prints that were limited to 5. This is the artwork that the naughty ones were based on, starting off at $1. But I'm going to help speed us along, $5. Barbarian Kung Fu is going to really speed us along. He wants the twin to his piece at, actually, I'm sorry, Razor won that one, my bad. $20 to Barbarian. That's what I get for being tired and trying to run an auction. So this is the all the marbles version, if you want to call it however you want to look at it. I will say, I had to be conservative on the editing. If you're curious about what all is shown, the woman on the back of the bike has everything kind of showing. The one on the front is more suggested. She's not wearing anything, but I covered it up just because YouTube can be silly sometimes, even though it's art. And it's pretty tasteful, too. Even the models involved gave their blessing for the body positivity. All right, $20 to Barbarian Kung Fu. I got to decide if I want to go in on it. 21 to Razor. Oh, wow. Coming out saying he does want the sister to his other PC one.
One of a kind.
It's one of a kind. I absolutely love it, Ben. You did great work, but I do have to fold. And 25 to Barbarian. So Barbarian and Razor, unless we get a dark horse champion coming in here, want to take it down, there are high bidders. Razor folds. Wow. Okay. So I know this is a piece that a lot of people probably aren't watching right now that were asking about it earlier, but I just want to give everybody about 10 seconds here to make sure anybody gets a bid in that wants it. Otherwise, Barbarian will win it for $25. All right, calling it for Barbarian. Barbarian Kung Fu, you are the winner. Congratulations. Razor and Barbarian, you both fought over those, and I'm glad you each walked away with one. Congrats, Barbarian. Yes. Okay, let's see. Okay, we are going to close out the Comics Limited commission. I think we're still at 25 on that one. So for a reminder on what we're doing on this one, this is commissioned by Comics Limited, who is our one of our man in the chairs over there. He's doing the spreadsheet warrior stuff. He's helping us pack. He's also a very talented artist and does a lot of sketch covers and commissions. He has said earlier he has over 200 sketch covers blanks to choose from. You can pick a character and get that on a sketch cover of your choice. Right now, $25 is what you're asking for that, which is a pittance versus versus the artwork you're going to get out of it and the effort that's going to be put into it on that blank sketch cover. So definitely worth every penny and a lot more. So we'll give a nice minute-long timer on that for anybody else who wants to get involved. I know we do have some active bidders on it. Well, that's
somebody asked if you was going to sell that Ghost Rider.
Yeah, Christina asked.
Want to sell that Ghost Rider?
I'm not sure what it's sold Ghost Rider.
Okay.
That was very fair.
Technically, it's my first stage card ever.
Oh,
I mean, somebody could win right now and then ask for a Ghost Rider sketch cover on, you know?
Right. Are we doing anything else on there?
Are we? Probably for that. Is there anything that I'm not thinking of that we definitely should run?
Oh, we should run these for Christina. I don't know. She'd probably want them.
She'd want, okay. Yeah. The poster set. Okay.
Ask her. Well, you show it. Ask her. Say, hey, are you interested in bidding on these?
So. I'll let those bids come pouring through while I'm waiting for that timer. Let me just ask this: is there anybody out there who would be interested in bidding on 2 standard size posters, the 24 by 36 of Mario, different Mario posters, brand new, still in the original wrapper. Okay, so if you're interested in that, let me know. I know it's only on the timer.
It seems like I'd be up your alley.
I had nothing else that I could show really. I guess I could have brought up his profile or something on IG if I was smart and not tired.
We also had the Walking Dead.
Couple Walking Dead posters as well.
Posters from the 90s.
Yeah. I don't think we were quite from the 90s, but I know what you mean.
I'm sorry, from the early 2000s. Sorry. They're like 13, 14 years old. How's that?
Yeah, the 90s were like almost 30 years ago.
Hey, Lyle. Oh, hey, no, I appreciate you watching. Thank you so much for leaving a comment. Helps the algorithm, right?
Hi, Lyle.
We appreciate it.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah. All right. So, an Up and Adam Comics. What's up? Okay, so folks, I know Big B and I both bid. I was trying to think if anybody else was in on the commission that we want to give a final shout out to, but right now it's at $25 for that commission. Yeah, it's monetary related for me. I was thinking
I think it's worth it.
Yes.
I just don't have
100%.
Christina was in it as well.
Oh, Christina. Okay. So Christina, I think you're the last person who's not gonna verbally fold here that we thought might be in it. So Christina, do you want to increase your bid above 25? Yeah, we definitely appreciate it. Christina folds. Okay. So it's worth more than that, but I think Milton Stapler just got himself a sweet honey sweet deal on commission from Comics Limited. Travis, thank you so much for donating your time, energy, effort, and art. Yeah. So let me pull that up. We'll run that. That's fine. That doesn't have to get run. It was never even. So here's the posters just to show you. We could run them as a lot of 2. There's
donated by Poteet.
Yeah, Michael donated those.
Brand new Mario posters. We could run those as a lot.
I like that comment. So there's the looks like a video game cover practically. That's what I'll call it. They call it the montage. These are both standard poster size. They're both still rolled in the original packaging. And then there's the kind of Brady Bunch style characters. So if you're interested in those, let me know. And then show the picture of the hat and we'll run that. We've had that sitting for a while. This was a hat donated by Blade Builder Mike, whose name I always saw in Discord servers and channels and things I was a part of. And I was always like, oh, that guy, maybe he builds knives or maybe he builds swords, like he's a blacksmith or something like that. And I finally figured out what he does. And it's really cool. I've always loved helicopters. Turns out he works for Sikorsky, who's the name in helicopters. And he helps make the blades for Black Hawk helicopters. So he went to the employee store, picked up some swag to give us. We have one of these left that's not spoken for. It's a Black Hawk hat with the American flag on it. The Black Hawk, obviously the staple of the American military helicopter fleet. And Black Hawk Down and all that fun stuff. $1 start on that, folks, right now. Thanks, Blade Builder Mike, for the donation. Yes. He was nice enough to send me a cool tumbler, like a black tumbler with the Black Hawk on it. That was neat.
These are not snapback either. They're nice.
Yeah,
Velcro back.
Thank you. Velcro back, adjustable.
Still
back.
has the tag on it from the store at $25.
$25 price tag. And that's at the employee store where he got it. So if you're interested in that, we'll run that. And I'm a poet, and I didn't even know it. And then said no on the car. Prince. I mean, we can kind of
those are pulled off. And then you want to ask if we wanted to.
I did ask
the
already.
Walking Dead.
Oh, the Walking Dead. Okay, yeah.
That's it.
The other thing that we'll have available as a possibility for people is a set of Walking Dead promo posters, one for the comic, one for the show. If you're interested in that, I can show those off next.
Okay, you got it. We're good. Under control. Situation normal. Small reactor leak.
We're fine. Everything's fine here.
Yeah.
How are you?
Normal.
All right. Wow, not seeing any bids on the Black Hawk hat. That's too bad, but I don't want to everybody wait if they're looking for other stuff. All right. So let me show you. I have images of the Walking Dead posters. So I'll show you what we're talking about. Hi. So here's the TV show promo poster. It's a 24x36. Walking Dead Returns. I think that was for season 2 or something, I want to say.
Has the date on it.
Yeah, 2/12/12, which I don't remember where that falls, but I think that was when it was from AMC. And then there's the comic book one. This is 12x18. This would have been the for their window or for their cash wrap or whatever. Walking Dead All Out War. It was actually a year later, which is kind of a fun little detail. But that's from the All Out War story arc.
Both of these would have been displayed like in a comic shop.
Yeah.
To promote the show and the book.
Yeah. So if anybody's interested in those, we can start those as a Walking Dead poster lot. You know what? I'll throw this out there. I don't value my artwork very much, but I'll put this out there. I could do a. What's your bid for, Barbarian? Are you interested in the Mario posters, the Walking Dead posters, the Blackhawk hat? There was a few things we just showed, so let me know what you're wanting to bid on. I'll do a commission, one character of your choice. If you want to tell me what you think that's worth and put it in the chat, we can start some bidding. Let me know. I'll offer that probably like on a standard A4 or something like that, sketch sized pad I have at home in pencils. So if anybody's interested in that, I'll throw that out there because I can work on that over the holidays and as I'm not packing and shipping stuff. Okay, for the Walking Dead posters. So we're taking bids on the Walking Dead posters, starting off at $1. Sorry, I got to scroll back to the end of the slideshow. Kind of trip through memory lane of some of the fine items we've sold tonight. There's the Walking Dead TV show poster, the larger 24 by 36, and there's the smaller 12 by 18. We're at $1 to Barbarian Kung Fu on those. And we'll see if anybody wants to duke it out for the posters. And if you're just type ban or bronze or whatever, if you're interested in a commission, I'll take a page from Comics Limited's book and offer up a commission. You name the price, and then if anybody wants to fight you for it, we'll fight for it. Oh, wow. Okay, so $10 for the commission to Barbarian. All right, so Barbarian, I don't see anybody bidding on the Walking Deads. So do you have any interest? Did you want to? I know you were. Okay. So we'll give the posters to Barbarian Kung Fu for $1. That's a deal of the night right there. And then start a mental timer here. So this is a commission. Character of your choice on standard sketch pad. It's either A4 or A6. I can't remember what the other size one I have is. Yeah, those two pencils. You choose the character. And here, I'll start timer on my watch. That's the easiest way without taking over the whole screen. Okay, we'll do a 2-minute timer on that. I don't know if anybody else is going to bid. Okay, well, somebody else bid. Milton Stapler, $20. And Barbarian, back in at $25.
I was also say, well, if I supply you that sketch cover, will you do it on a cover?
I've never done a sketch cover before. Yeah, I could do a sketch cover.
Just tell me whichever one you need.
Okay. Yeah, so that, if you want a sketch cover, that's an option too. And this may be our final thing tonight. So consider that. $30 to Milton Staplers. I feel like I'm being stuff like one of those like win a date with kind of things or something, like selling your body a little bit.
Yeah, that's how it is.
That's how it is. Yeah, pretty much.
Selling your body.
All right. $35 Barbarian Kung Fu. Oh, that explains why that's so long. Apparently that's an hour. I'm not going to make everybody wait that long. Okay, a minute left for anybody else to jump in, and then it's up to Barbarian and Milton Staplers, who are 2 bidders so far, if they want. Okay, so Barbarians at $35. Assuming nobody else comes in and swoops in and tries to steal the art from you. Do you want that on a sketch cover, or you want it just on sketch paper? You have plenty of time to figure out what character you want after this. So, but up to you. And then while we're waiting for that to finish up, less than 10 seconds left. Yeah, no problem, Milton Staple. You know the drill. Thanks, Brett. Okay, so there was a timer. So I'm gonna give it to Barbarian Kung Fu. Congratulations. Let me know later on if you want it for on a sketch cover and what character, and we'll work all that out. It may take me a while because I'll be busy packing up all the stuff from this for a little bit. I know you're patient. Okay, so just to wrap up, if you made any claims tonight, now's your time to go do your donations. If you need any totals sent to you or anything like that for what you claimed, also send those messages out to us and let us know. But go make that donation. The link for that is pinned to the top of the live chat. It's also available in the description of this video. Those donations go directly to Mission 22. What's going to happen next is you're going to go ahead and that sucks. Sorry, folks. I guess I must have brushed the mute button on there. Let me start that over again. Sorry about that, guys.
He's making lots of gestures. I don't know what he's saying.
Guys talks with his hand a lot. Okay, so thank you everybody for the donations. You picked a character. It looks like cool man thing. Oh, there we go. So we got that settled. If you won items tonight, please make your donations at the link that's located and pinned at the top of the live chat or available in the description of this video. If you need help figuring out what your total was or anything like that, message us and we can try to sort out which ones you are owing still. And then send an email to thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com. That's all one word, thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com. And go ahead and let us know your YouTube name and your shipping information. Please be precise on the shipping information. And you'll basically be waiting then. What's going to happen is we're going to get your items all packed up and sorted and find out, the weight and the dimensions of the packing. And then we're going to email you or reply back and say, here's what you owe for shipping. That's going to be based on literally the cost it costs to ship those things off through like Pirate Ship or another provider. We'll also give you the opportunity, if you want to provide your own label, you could do that too. We'll slap that on there and then we'll send it out after we get the payment sent to us, because we're paying for the shipping through you. And we can't pull that money out of what you donated for the charity. So basically, you're going to be playing the waiting game for that email. If it was original art, prints, anything that's kind of big, it's not a comic book, or slab, please allow for up to possibly like 3 weeks. That's because I may have to order some shipping supplies to make sure your stuff arrives to you safe and sound and in the proper shipping materials. We want to make sure that everybody gets that. So if you have any questions about any of that, anything got confusing, anything got lost in the shuffle, reach out to me on social media anywhere or email me at the email address, and I'll be more than happy to help you out. If you want to donate items for the next year's charity auction, reach out. We'd love to hear from you. Thanks to all the people who were in here, especially some of you were in here for the entire show. It's a super long stream. We were at 7 hours and 38 minutes right now. Thank you so much. Thanks to everybody who donated items. Thanks to everybody who supported Mission 22. Thanks to all of our comic book creator donors out there, David Mack and Brett Booth and Aaron Lopresti and Jimmy Palmiotti and Amanda Connor and Jim Starlin, and the list goes on and on and on. I'd have to be here all night to name everybody else. We really appreciate that. That makes this possible. All your support makes it possible. And the last thanks that I'm going to send out before we thank our veterans is to my cohorts here. Comics Limited, Big B McFly, the comic guy. Give them both a follow on their YouTube channels and over on social media. They are invaluable for what they're doing here. They're rocking it and making my life so much easier. And I'm pulling out a lot less hair because of this. And the last group of people that I have to thank are our veterans. You're the reason that we're doing this. We're supporting you. We want the best for you. We know that you don't always get the support you need. And thank you so much. It means a lot to me that we have a lot of veterans that are following along with this and supporting this and trying to support their fellow veterans. Everybody have a great, safe, happy Thanksgiving leading into the holiday season here. If you ever have any questions about what's going on with the status of anything, reach out. We'd love to hear from you. And we hope everybody has a great weekend. Thanks again. And we'll catch you in the next one. And see you live Monday night for Best Coast Comics at 8 p.m. Pacific. Have a good one, everybody.